Right now, during the break, beyond the rise on Lyra Valkyria, wants the Intercontinental Champion. Again, I don't. Or I want to go for the other time. Kathy Kelly was backstage with AJ Styles. Text about
Five likes, maybe. Wait.
nobody did. Nobody did. The only thing I know about Stop. Triple H was at 5 people. Kept it very, very. AJ was. John Cena selling out. Crosswalks up the aisle. His arm surrounds. Ross says it should be Styles. He's a veteran. Knows that he does not get the respect he deserves. Styles. Living the universe is a reminder who AJ Styles is. Point out Logan Paul next week. Back up all the that he's all crossing to be the devil on the shoulder. God knows my evil ways. Styles laughed and said, "That was easy." I don't know. Sammy. Clearly, Styles Logan Paul guard. He gives it like a program with one of the bigger names on the match. It could be a low key match tonight. I think. Intercontinental Championship.
Let's go.
Lyra against 89. 10 minutes. Wasn't bad at all. Crowd doesn't really do these with early set. I don't know what we gotta do. Some charisma. I mean, I for her at both grades. There's no what's gonna happen. Well, this wasn't bad. It was basically dead. Topped just a little. It wasn't bad. But reaction really doesn't get you to emotionally care about at least what we and your tongue stays right here. Right. Lyra went for her finish, and she twisted her knee and fell down. Niall on the offense. It's a sit-out powerbomb on Lyra. Niall then sees an opening and applies the ankle lock to the injured leg. Lyra gets her over it. Ivy gets a German suplex. Goes through the Championship. No clear direction for WrestleMania. After WrestleMania, I think it'd be the same part. People mark to WrestleMania and insert it into something. WrestleMania. Just hold her off. I don't know what we're waiting for. It's not. Or just start the program after us. What? There you go, Bailey. I have no fucking clue. Not bad. Physical, crowd didn't. Blatter wins.
Yeah, I disagree with that. The crowd wasn't good.
His way out of the building. All of a sudden,
Anyway,
that pump screwed himself. Sure, he doesn't make it to wrestle.
yeah, and what?
He's sticking dial. He's all set to finish. You want it? Finish. Let's be Punk. Come on. Finish. Whatever it's done. If it's all down, is Rollins gets on his bus and three security were guarding. Like, very excited about it. We saw a clip. Guys was live in the ring. Last week, that Penta was a long time. That how he attacked Kaiser. So how he dive. And Kaiser or make sure Kaiser done. This year, on TNT, on out as well. Great things go. Stop. Child. Your choice. Great things. What comes on? I don't know what we do. I don't know where we go. 18.
Instructions.
From is Breaker and Styles. WWE moment. That I don't think we're getting wrong. I don't think we're getting wrong. Literally, I just said direction. Finn lately wrong on the show. So as far as Penta, as I don't know if WWE is bringing I mean, that pretty equalizer against negative. That game was embarking on a. I don't know.
My God.
And, well, I don't see them coming in. These guys, no doubt about that.
I thought I know his name.
They know it.
Hmm.
There's no doubt. Jimmy knew that Ray Phoenix was getting.
Wow.
If I got the
Tag team. Yeah, they were running at it. Oh,
and Jack against Phoenix, which is correct. That with the other versus Dragon Lee, also not Lucha. Jack Gable versus Penta Phoenix.
my
And
God.
right at wrestling. I don't know. We can get. I don't know what we do with the New Day. I don't know what we do with Jack Gable. We do a Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio against the New Day, and then obviously Jack Gable who has a problem with Lucha.
Mhm.
Obviously, she was going to ask Bianca about Jake Carter. And they got doing the elimination chamber. Soft spoken. She talked about facing the winner of because Naomi Bianca's keep on the lookout for that. Check in. Package. Very what I was hoping. What I was hoping. Dark arts of Lucha.
Yeah, there we go.
People walking out flyers. This guy started back alley. Back fucking set. Some old Japanese foot, long beard. He's got the mustache. And he's got box. He's got some in a box. He hands it to Chad Gable. Chad Gable. Box. There we go. He hands Chad Gable. Continues to hand $100 more. It's $500. Opens the box. And the expert is right there. We don't see the box. We don't know what is in the box. Superpower looks is he going to channel the essence of tailwinds? against Penta. Great match, watch. Some sort of. I like this. I thought this was shot great. More of the performance. The Michael Hall. The Viking Raiders.
You're right. That's fine.
Listen, it's perfect commentary. Already great world title match was fun. The crowd, they don't really get a lot of reaction when Shawn Michaels got it sucks. Good snuck in that kind of no reaction. And it's fucking hard. I remember in the days Black
I watch it.
they came out even full scale champ. So the War Raiders trying to figure out why they pulled fuck started to pick up. The crowd started getting finally around 8. It's forever. Reaction. What they do, they always get the reaction.
You cannot.
Get there. I don't know what we got. Coda, me, War Raiders, these guys, these men and women. I don't know. There we gotta figure maybe I don't know. Maybe Buffalo's just a dead crowd. Raiders made they were already. This was fun. We'll pick it up after the commercial break. Julian, Brutus will be forfeit. His first bounce all over the place. He got on Eric, not flush. Two count off the four. There has to be flex. Brutus went from Brutus rolled out of the way. And it is a beautiful rest. Got back, even called out Bill. I just love playing for WCW games. WCW present. I was like, they thought this. We got it. On everybody. Actually, is this guy on the right war machine. He actually Eagles not going to be a happy. So I don't know where we're going. Is American made done? Good match. Crowd could not. We're shooting these backstage segments. Whatever WWE is getting influence from, like a lot. Del Toro. Then Ray Mysterio, he said, "Hey, you're good. Something out." He said, "Hey, him and Tornado, 17 back. No rules, no tags. Next week, at
Okay.
by saying New Day sucks. And the New Day sucks in English. And boy, did they need. That should be fun. Be fun. How about the New Day? Interview of Jack Perkins up in during this. Oh, I did not. Maybe at the VPN probably got the wrong record wrong. I don't even know what Rob Record said. Rob said, "Hey, now I'm going to jump in there about a week ago." He said, but he did. It's with a dirty stitch. It was about that's when I commercial break. That was in the right. Because judgment can you what? He was wrong. Paris then left. We get a bunch of
We were doing that actually. versus Braun Breaker for the Intercontinental at WrestleMania. It's like the fourth week in a row we've been asking. Backstage, there's a reason for the to get rid of that. Remember, Adam doesn't want Malachi. See, Adam this video was phenomenal business. They put over there WWE. I mean, whole. I probably fucking great. One of my favorite moments in here. Easy. It's not. It's not. I know some. No.
I cannot believe that. John Cena needs to go. His heel turn.
Yeah.
You're not taking that away. biggest heel turn in WWE history? You could probably say yes. Yes. I would have to.
WWE.
I can't wait. How he comes out. How he using what he looks like. It's not a holy shot. Well, I'm talking about that. John Cena's not. He's the fuck. Where the fuck is he?
Mhm.
Discussing his notions coming out. He said Michael Coulson, Cody Rhodes. He's still over what happened. We're gonna hear from Cody. We're gonna hear from Rogers. They'll be back. It's fun. I see you can do whatever.
Oh, man. Mhm.
The heel turn. I mean, so it was so worldwide. Felt worldwide everywhere. Still felt today. As I speak. Let it. You're gonna have to fucking put it on the headline. It's gonna be the biggest thing on the show. Right now, he can't do it. He'll be speaking. So, Jey Uso backstage. Otis thanked Jey Uso. Well, just Gunther about Gunther's attack and whether Gunther's attack threw him off his game. And if he's doubting himself, he says he is doubting himself. That's him doubting himself. Give up, let himself. He's going
Hey, Aaron.
he put it into but he actually awoke. To the frigid Buffalo air with no a promo. Heat. Go back and watch his promo. They're just hiding his promos. The tag team. Jey Uso idiots. Can't cut a promo. You're a fucking idiot. Jey can't cut a promo. A promo. No yeet behind this. He's a way out to ringside. Not on commentary. To watch this match as this will affect who she wrestles and wrestle. Rhea Ripley.
Aaron. My girlfriend.
Women's World Championship tonight between me. We'll look into the lack of great swearing tonight. I know you would. So that called out Rhea Ripley. Not that anybody. For nearly 20 minutes. It's got blood. Things were early side of the ring, and we go to a heel. On the top, stop because time with I go back with it. And she gets favorite drop. Drop it. Come back from the break. They back. Cold.
You're on.
Drop kick. Strikes with heel and double. Or maybe two. We all just continue to take away. Heel round hooks. Heel counter. They reply. Rhea always has an excellence. Oh, the one boot in the corner. Whatever. Dakota comes off. She does from Kyrie off the top rope. Kyrie does it. Then, searching all of the
My
damages
God.
in this match. Fought out of everything. Of course she did. Went to the top. Went back. Scott. Kind of threw her face. Sunset flip out off the apron and Io. She's following up onto Ripley's back. She didn't put on the rope after Ripley tried to regroup on Io. Through the ropes. That's up for Ripley caught her on the Ripley. Rhea out victory. Giving Rhea a so she wanted to get to May, would have opted to do. She's angry. But as soon as Io made it enough, Rhea looks at me and Rhea goes, what are you doing? Io than me. On and on. He's arguing. More red. This unnecessary verbal exchange for a rewrite.
I like that.
Very lenient. Not all. Put hands on Rhea. That could be constituted as a DQ. She let it know. Shoves the contact and then showing each other until Jessica brought it up between them. She told him to stop.
Run.
Ripley said, the ring, kind of selling defense. This ring up to the top. She's about to do an out of Rhea to two. Out of the off. One, two, and no stop. world heavyweight champion. And Io's guy is one heavyweight champion. Right now, on paper, it's this guy versus Belair at WrestleMania 41 for Las Vegas. Ripley was the crowd here. The crowd still popped big. And popped big for Io because Io was over. Fans have been in now. So,
Sure. I don't know what matters. Yeah, fucking deal. I'll find sister is a producer for the Thunder Company. All right. Amy Gibson? can't. Right, I'm trying to fucking do this. Right? Guys. Yeah, okay. I know. You were not the post. Yeah. Oh, I had to upload this link. Some of them. Cool. You can't believe I have 2 minutes of video like that. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, so WWE is on fire right now. I like her too.
Well, hello there, everyone. Happy Monday. Welcome to the WWE Raw Watch Along. It is Monday, March 3rd, and we are about less than 3 minutes away from Raw starting. And this is also, I imagine, going to be a noteworthy episode of Raw, considering that we are coming out of the Elimination Chamber, which has had everybody talking. This whole thing with John Cena turning heel has like really just like added this whole new buzz to the road to WrestleMania. Like it finally feels like we are in WrestleMania season. So definitely a fun night. Also, on top of that, there's people that are wondering, hey, are we going to see Ray Phoenix tonight? Of course, we don't actually know that. But given how fast WWE moves with Ricky Starks, who the hell knows? Anything can happen at this point. So I think for the most part, people are excited about this episode of Raw, and there's also quite a few things that were announced for the show. They have quite a bit announced. The big thing, of course, is Rhea Ripley versus Io Sky, and whoever wins that match is clearly going to go on to face Bianca Belair. I think we all know it's Rhea Ripley, but hey, anything can happen at this point. We're also going to be seeing the War Raiders defend their titles against the Creed brothers. We're going to see Lyra Valkyria versus Ivy Nile. for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. We will also be seeing Braun Breaker's going to be making an appearance on Raw. So is CM Punk, and so is Gunther. So there's been quite a bit to get into. So I think today's episode of Raw might be a fun one in comparison to maybe some of the last recent ones. I think this one's going to really start to feel like we're going somewhere. So yeah, I cannot wait. Also, just a heads up to everybody, I did get a little sick in Canada. I think everyone knew it was going to happen. But I'm not too bad. However, my voice is a little bit, it's not as strong as it normally is every week. So just a heads up to everybody, if it looks like I sound weird at any point, or maybe I'm trying to talk softer or whatever it is, it's because I am trying not to exhaust my voice too much. I do have a little bit of, I was boiling some water right before this. I have my little Theraflu. You can see the steam is still coming out of it, so I'm waiting for that to go down. My second Theraflu of the day, and I also have some. Where is that? I also have some Ricola. This is not an ad, by the way. I genuinely actually use these whenever I'm sick. Shout out to Will Washington, who got me addicted to Ricola. There's times where I even have it when I'm not even sick. All right. As soon as Raw starts, I'll of course get the audio going. It's gonna start like in 5 seconds, so we'll get right to it. And then of course I'll be reading people's comments. So thank you so much to everybody who's in here. And let's go to it. Stuart Bridgman says he just blamed us Canadians. He turned on Canada. Dude, it was, thank you, Deb. It was 11 degrees. You know when I think I got sick when I came out of the show? I was waiting for my Lyft ride, and I spent like 8 minutes outside waiting for my Lyft, and that's what did it. Like honestly, that was the moment that I was jumping up and down trying to stay warm. I had a turtleneck, a sweater, and a jacket, and it just was not enough. All right, let me get the volume going. Let me know if this is a good audio level or if we want it a little higher. Actually, let me put it up a little higher. Sounds a little too low to me. Okay. I think we're good now. Let me know how this sounds for everyone. You should be able to hear me and Netflix and a nice level. Okay, thank you so much, Barry. He says all good for him. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody for the love. I got to make sure to shout out some people. So thank you so much to Justin Fowler for the very, very kind comment. We are 47 days away from WrestleMania. Holy shit. Jakeem, thank you so much. Tremaine, KJ, Miss WWE Girl, Tracy. Where'd you go, Tracy? I just clicked on your comment and then I lost you. Oh, there you go. Tracy, there you go. We got Roberto Broisma in here. Thank you so much to everybody who's hanging in. Desi Baby, what's up, Desi Baby? We got Don, Nazir James, Taylor, Danny Cook, Clark, Icy, Kevin Simpson, Jay Grouse, CC Bugs, Bill the Pickle, Lou S, Raphael Smith, Rally Tap, Alan. Yes, I am going to do 2K25 videos, guys. It's official. It's in the works. I had been talking about this. Hey, Megan, I gotta make sure to give a lot of shout outs. There's a lot of cool people in here that I need to say hello to. Megan, Double S, Bo said Bo, Brent Hawking, Dowdy the Cat, Johnny T, Raphael, Dino Goku, Arnold, Megan, King Michael King, King of Strong Style, Dr. J Merritt, Kevin Cabeza. Welcome back to Watching Raw. We got Chris Manson, Tanisha Hicks, Mike C, Infamous Raider Loco, Danny Cook, and I will make sure to give some more as we go through the stream. I'll make sure to acknowledge you guys as the stream goes on. Okay, so what I was gonna say though is that that I officially got an email from 2K saying that they're gonna send me a review game for WB 2K25. I was just gonna buy one, but then they were like, "Oh, we have a review one for you," and I'm like, "Thanks, I'll take anything that's free." They're gonna give me a review copy for the game. My sister's gonna lend me the PS5. I bought her a new controller because she said she needed one. So in exchange for her lending me my PS5, I got her a new controller. And so what's up, my friend? Good to see you, man. Chris Robinson, B Pool. So anyways, I will definitely be doing videos for 25. So I keep I say 25 for 2K25. I will be doing some videos. I asked people in the community section here on YouTube to like give me some like tips because I'm not really sure what kind of videos people like to see. I'm not a gamer. I don't know anything about games. I'm a total noob when it comes to this. And so a lot of people gave me some really good advice and kinds of videos that I can make. So I am going to be making sure to do that kind of content. I'm going to be doing some live streams, of course, playing the game, and then I'll probably cut those up and make them into like separate videos for those that do not have time to watch the whole entire live stream. So I'm very looking forward to it. I don't know when my review copy is coming, but I'm under the assumption that it's happening this weekend because there's an embargo date, and I already know the embargo date. I don't know if I'm supposed to share that, so I won't share that. But there is an embargo date, so as soon as that's lifted, I'm all good to go. Like I can post videos, I can post pretty much anything when it comes down to WE2K25. So it'll be a good one. Yeah, Mike. See, a couple people told me to play GM mode, my rise, um, create a character, like create myself in the game, create a promotion, things like that. The island thing. So I've definitely been looking at everything that everybody has to say.
World Championship record-breaking stuff is Saturday night. It's obviously something that'll be remembered forever, but wow, I'm still reeling as well, Paul. Well, later on tonight, we're going to take a deeper
It's so
look at
crazy
what
how
makes
much more buzz
WWE story of the
this episode of Raw has in comparison to like the last couple of weeks. The buzz and the overall interest is like night and day, I feel. Everybody was talking about this whole heel turn. We got Don the Visionary in here. What's up? We got Kieran here. We got Jeffrey. We got Crazy Cool Deep. It's so funny, guys. The whole Lisa thing has taken a life of its own. I am literally hearing from people that I have not heard from in a long time. Former bosses are hitting me up, like literally texting me and being like, "Hey, I heard you're Lisa now." Former bosses. That should like put things into perspective of how sometimes I forget how many people are watching these press conferences and how this stuff happens. And it's so funny because that's my third viral press conference moment. And you never know when these things are going to happen. And so it was very, very funny. I'll give some more insight on that as we roll through with the show. CM Punk just arrived and he's pissed off, as he should be. Dude, CM Punk doesn't look like he slept since the Elimination Chamber. He's pissed. Obviously, he should be considering what Seth Rollins did to him. I was livid, guys. Livid when Seth Rollins stomped CM Punk. Also, what's up to Andrew? Good to see you. We also got Jay Moscow. It's kicking off his birthday week. Jay, let me know exactly when your birthday is. But I know your birthday week is happening at the moment. Also, what's up to Austin Wright? Thank you so much for coming in. King of Strong Style says he didn't even clock into work. Can you imagine if wrestlers had to like clock in? I only ever had all my retail jobs. We used to have to clock in. It was so annoying because they used to get so pissed. All right, let's see what CM Punk says. Come on, let him have it, Punker. Yell at everybody.
Not for you, but for me. I'm liable to get us canceled off of Netflix right now. Where do we begin? Where do we start?
We're gonna get another pipe bomb.
The state of the union addresses we are far deep into the road of WrestleMania, an event which some people seem to think that I have exhausted all opportunities of main eventing.
What are you gonna do, CM Punk?
So allow me to address my enemies, and since my name is CM Punk, that means everyone.
Oh
So
shit!
who do I start with? Come on. Who's the first target tonight?
Start with The Rock. Well, I mean, it should be Seth. Start with Seth. You want to hear some thoughts on The Rock? Give us your real thoughts on Roman. Who else? Everybody. Shit, roast Pat McAfee, roast everybody. I'm here for it.
Listen up, Dwayne, you bald broad.
Yeah, I was hoping you went after The Rock.
You think because you're on the board of directors you're immune from criticism? Well, you don't know who you're dealing with. You are dealing with the best in the world.
Yes. Oh, he took the mic flag off.
Triple H Crazy walked back into the WWE after 10 years and literally marched through hell to receive opportunities at the big dance. And you, Mr. Midlife Crisis, just decide to walk in when you feel like it and hide behind the fact that you think you're a bigger star than everybody here. I would love to say all of this to your face, but you have not graced us with your presence to do your bullshit, to hit your arm, to pretend that you care about this business that gives you goosebumps.
Oh, it's great. See, this is the CM Punk I love.
So delusional. I have never been so desperate to wear a fake title.
This is the CM Punk we love. This is the CM Punk we want to see. Oh, please also go off on Logan Paul too.
The people's champion because I don't deserve it. I earned it.
That's evergreen right there.
To sell my soul. And that brings me to you, John Cena.
Ooh, here we go. Roast them, Punk.
You can't see me? Well, now we can all see through you. You stole something from me in the Elimination Chamber. A match that after 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect, I gave you the benefit of the doubt when you didn't qualify. I thought what you did in the past secured your future. I'm not going to fool you twice. Hustle, loyalty, and respect for 20 plus years, and now everybody sees what I've known all along, that you've been selling all these people and all these kids bullshit.
God, I'm loving this. Go off, Punk.
Who gave up in the Elimination Chamber? It wasn't me. You'll never see CM Punk give up on
No,
his
he didn't.
dreams of
Did
being
not
back to
tap.
WrestleMania. Ironically, Mr. Don't Quit, Mr. Don't Give Up. You gave up on yourself. You gave up on all of these people. You gave up on all those kids.
He gave up his soul, bro.
I'm going to see you down the road. I'm
Yes.
going to get my hands on the both of you bald frauds, and what I do, you're going to make a wish that I never did.
Oh, nice play on words. Nice play on words.
Now, the man of the hour, the person who currently has all my undivided attention,
Seth
your
Rollins?
brother Seth Rollins.
Let's go. Oh, he's about to go off.
Becky Lynch, you better come get your man, because if I do before you do, I'm going to put him in a wheelchair. Seth Rollins, self-professed.
We're gonna have to book Becky Lynch versus CM Punk for WrestleMania.
Jumped off the announce table and
Damn. See, this is the CM Punk we love to see. Now, fuck him up, fuck him up. Come on, fuck him up. Get in there.
In the Elimination Chamber. Disdain and hatred.
Oh, I love this. Okay, so now I'm definitely like thinking they're gonna run this. This might be CM Punk's WrestleMania match. Like, I wasn't sure. And then after the chamber, I thought it would again. And then now after this, I'm thinking it is again. Let them fight. Oh shit, oh shit. I look like they slip from the speed. Go. Ugly. I thought CM Punk was about to take off his shoe. Right now when he grabbed Seth's shoe. Oh, this is great. This is so great.
CM Punk to the Elimination Chamber. General manager Adam Pearce sending security out now to try to separate these two men. Rollins
The person in the front row. Yeah, I was not expecting Raw to kick off like this, by the way. I was not expecting that. I mean, I knew it was going to be a pretty new noteworthy show, but I wasn't expecting this. This is better than what I didn't think I had imagined.
Finally, some separation here.
Steph just threw out the security, but the way he did it was very funny. He like spun him in a circle and then threw him. Wait, oh. I'm like, where is he at? Yo.
A dozen security guards here trying to drag Punk and Rollins away from one another.
Want to see blood? Come on, blood.
Control has been caught like chaotic collision between two groups who hate each other. Becky was just
Oh, I just realized Pierce is there.
you were waiting for this to blow up.
No, he's still going for more. Good. I love when brawls happen like this when they're like, oh shit, Steph just like fell forward off the commentary table on Punk. I love these kind of brawls because they look more realistic when they're like so messy. Look at this, like 50 men holding back Steph. Is he gonna throw the chair? Throw the chair, Punk! Pierce has zero control of this show. Look at poor Shane Helms. Shane Helms has to go out there in his lovely suit.
Still hanging on CM Punk is doing it.
Wow, they're not doing a good job of keeping Seth back. That's like the third time Seth has broken loose. Amazing. Yo, what is that? Oh. I'm like, well, I couldn't tell what Seth was holding in his hand. But it was a mic, I think. Oh, yeah. What was that? He threw something. What was it?
Finally, they're creating at least a little bit of separation here. While it's being up for the count.
I want to get Becky Lynch's thoughts on this.
This is the damnest thing that I've ever seen.
Yo. Oh, thank you, KJ. Says it was a prime bottle. Okay, good to know. Wow, what a start to Monday Night Raw, everyone. We are still on so just a heads up to everybody, if this is your first time here, I do have the international version, so I don't get any ads. You guys will be able, if you can't, if you get the ads or you're in the US or whatever, you'll be able to hear the audio for what's going on in between the commercial breaks. And as of right now, they're not brawling anymore, but they are still pretty much out there trying to like calm down and all of that. So Seth is like running. I think he's, oh guys, this is gonna keep going. So he's running through the crowd right now. And he's fighting CM Punk in the crowd. I thought this was going to be over. Nah. Dude, these people are getting their money's worth right here in the front section. They're still brawling it out. But it didn't last too long, though. They're separated again. I think this time they really are separated. But now Seth's going to the back. CM Punk is soaking in the crowd's admiration. And I think CM Punk's still looking for him. He's going after him. We might come back to them fighting in the back, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell if this is going to keep going or not. It seems like it, but CM Punk found himself at a roadblock. No, it just seems like CM Punk's selling the fact that he might go after him. I hope they go fight in the back, yo. Oh my god, there's a fan taking a selfie with CM Punk. Well, CM Punk's all pissed off. I think CM Punk posed for the picture. He's going for it again. That fan, like, really, I'm gonna want to see that selfie if it makes it like to social media, because I'm pretty sure CM Punk actually posed for it. All right, with that being said, that's what do you call it? That's the end of the first segment. Now we're getting into some Alpha Academy stuff here. So let's see what we get out of this. 1 second. Also, guys, go ahead and send me your thoughts on what you just thought of the start of the show. That was definitely a way to kick it off. Let me get into some comments here. 1 second. Let's see what everyone's saying. Ramon Silver says opens with a pipe bomb. I mean, obviously it wasn't like pipe bomb level, but it was still pretty damn good. Hold on, let me just message my editor. All right, let's see what else we got. We're on a commercial break here. Ramon Silver, I just read that one. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. Tiger Claw Gaming says good night. How do we even top that? Zachary Walton says, in the words of Booker T, oh yeah, man. Very says that was fire. We got Joe Compton here who says one hell of an opening segment. We got Jay Moscow who says CM Punk. Antonio Rivera says awesome. Carlos V says I'm amazing. Let that fan get that close to Punk. Dude, me too. I was thinking that like someone was gonna come and like be like, bro, you gotta step back. They did not. He got himself a good little moment right there for sure. Pierre Paul says, ladies and gentlemen, I think we just witnessed the pipe bomb 2.0. I'm gonna say it was the pipe bomb 3.0 at this point. No, pipe bomb 4.0 because CM Punk did the pipe bomb, then he did the all-in stuff, and then he also did the after the all-in stuff, he also did the collision promo, and then this. So he's definitely done quite a bit. Thank you, Pierre Paul. Let's see. Austin writes that CM Punk way to open. CC Funk says crazy wild. Henry Kiernan says awesome start. Alan Snyder says CM Punk. Nick the Creator says CM Punk had that piss stone cold energy. Love that kind of energy. Whenever you can give any sort of like stone cold esque type of energy, it is like gold right there. We got Stephen Marchuli here who says Broad was lit. Raphael says lots of madness. Karanga says set the tone. That's what I'm talking about. Don says still amazes me with all the hate between them that they can tell a damn good story. They really can. I wonder if they're ever going to like roll the interview that Seth Rollins did whenever he called CM Punk a cancer. Like they've never used that on TV. I wonder if they ever will. You know, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what else we got here. John Taylor says pissed off Punk is the best Punk. One says Punk going off on everyone was awesome. Haren Wolf, good to see you. Says the Odie Freeman promo was awesome. Everyone here is just like loving everything that we just saw.
It has been a wild 7 days here in WWE.
All right, sorry guys, I gotta take a therapy break. Okay, let's see what. Also, we got some super chats in here. I'm a little behind, so let me get to them. Hikaru, thank you so much again for kicking us off with our first super chat of the day. Taro says, happy Monday, Lisa. Oh, I mean, Denise, hope you have a great day and night. Hope there's better be some explanation about John Cena's heel turn last Saturday. I don't think it's going to happen tonight. I wonder if it'll happen on SmackDown because from what I know, they haven't necessarily said when we're going to see John Cena again or when we're going to see The Rock again. Like, we're really not too sure on when we're going to see these guys. Cody Rhodes, I don't even know if he's going to be on SmackDown this week. I kind of hope he's like maybe styles in and is gone for a little bit, like a couple of weeks just to style the attack. So I don't know when we're going to hear it. Thank you, Mikaru. All right, we got Judgment Day. Eric says, isn't he supposed to show up on the 17th? I'm not sure.
You know what? Tonight, I will keep it.
What are they looking at? Oh, Finn. Finn doesn't even look like he's
New chops.
Thank you. Where is it?
Even though you love the chain.
We got embarrassed. You had a chair in your hands and you still backed down from Braun. But we had another member. Just when it's fun.
Oh, see, I'm down with that. I want to see Finn versus Braun. That'll be a good match.
No, can't force anything.
I don't know, but I'm staying out there.
Yeah, I like send him a message there and download it.
Well, hello there, everyone. Happy Monday. Welcome to the WWE Raw Watch Along. And it's Monday, March 3rd, and we are about less than 3 minutes away from Raw starting. And this is also, I imagine, going to be a noteworthy episode of Raw, considering that we are coming out of the Elimination Chamber, which has had everybody talking. This whole thing with John Cena turning heel has like really just like added this whole new buzz to the road to WrestleMania. Like it finally feels like we are in WrestleMania season. So definitely a fun night. Also, on top of that, there's people that are wondering, hey, are we going to see Ray Phoenix tonight? Of course, we don't actually know that. But given how fast WWE moved with Ricky Starks, who the hell knows? Anything can happen at this point.
About period great strategy by the Pitbull from American Made.
Manuel says I can't fast. I like food too much. You can eat and still fast. All right, we're test that up. I gotta test that out. Exactly, Melissa says don't mess with grandma. Nope. I think I said this before, but my grandma. I'm slow, guys. I got the Theraflu going right now. I mean, we knew we were gonna get this last week.
Just
and it does not belong in my sacred ring. And you really believe they cheer you because they like you. But what you don't understand is they pity you. I mean, let's be honest. Come on. For one moment. Be honest. Have you looked yourself in the mirror this morning?
No, do not shame Otis.
And what I saw was me wearing the World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh, I thought he was going to shame Otis. I would expect that from Gunther. Definitely no Jack Daniels in here. Oh, Otis is getting that stanky leg ready.
You could be great if you held a little bit of self-respect. But don't worry, I'm going to teach you something about respect right now.
Yeah, this is actually going to be a really great match. I want him to like surprise Gunther. Oh, he didn't need to do that, Gunther. He did not need to do that to my man Otis.
Better not take Otis lightly here. Otis was tag team champion when the Money in the Bank 5 years ago. Tremendous amateur wrestler as well.
I want him to just just get all this energy and just that's what we're seeing right now. Just him go after Gunther. Take off the shirt, Otis. I don't know. I like when Otis wrestles without the shirt. Is that just me, like a me thing? I don't know why. I prefer Otis without the t-shirt. The t-shirt makes me feel like we haven't gotten a go yet. Ooh. I feel like if you gave Akira Tozawa the match you gave him last week, you've got to give Otis a little bit more this week. And Jay Growl says, I just want to see Otis show his loins. See, Johnny agrees with me, hates the t-shirt. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't like seeing him in the t-shirt. Like, I prefer for him to come out and just be in his gear. Yes, I agree with Manuel who says, rip the shirt off. Kyle Taylor, agree with you too. Want to see the meat? Exactly. I'm here for the meat, bro. Show it to me. Oh, it's so weird seeing someone manhandle Gunther like this. Like, holding him up like if Gunther weighs nothing. Come on, Otis. That's a the kind of Otis we want to see. All right, we're going to a commercial break. William says, "Wow, Jets mug. I didn't know you were a Jets fan." Yeah, it's one of the things I get made fun of for. And I'm a casual. Well, my husband's a diehard. I'm a casual. And let me catch up here on the super chats, by the way. I left off on Brandon here. So Toronto was very, very cold. I tried to not be out that much, and I really wasn't. The only time I was actually outside for quite a bit was waiting for my lift after the show. I had to wait for like 8 minutes, even though I did the priority booking because I was so cold. But even with the priority booking, there was just a little bit of traffic for my Lyft driver to get to me. So I was just like jumping up and down trying to find warmth. And I had a turtleneck, a sweater, a jacket, and pants. And that did not matter at all, dude. I could feel my hands like were just like going cold all on their own. Like I had no control over my body heat at that point. And it was 11 degrees. Guys, I'm not used to that kind of weather. I really, really am not. I'm not. And so I was just like dying, man. And like I felt like my breath was all white. That was kind of fun. I kept doing that little thing to kind of see my breath white because I never
Uncle
did
she was
that.
in
That was kind of
Toronto.
funny.
That's right.
But one of my favorite movies is The Titanic. And I just thought to myself, you know what? I could see myself as a survivor. Like I would do all these things to try to survive, right? That's my thought process. When I was in Toronto in 11 degrees, I was like, yeah, I would have not survived. I was like, I would not have been Rose in the movie. I would have been gone. Like, no way. So yeah, I don't know why I was thinking about that, but that's what I was thinking about. Brandon, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Sheldon Jackson here, who gifted 5 DWO memberships. Hey, Sheldon, thank you so much, man. We have a lot of new subscribers here on the channel, so I hope some of them, got lucky with some of these memberships. So thank you, Sheldon. We got Crew Kid 52 here, who says, "Thank you to your Twitter post. I now have the lyrics. That girl is the one-time teenage drama queen in my head." Okay, first of all, I love you for knowing that because I wasn't sure how many people were actually gonna know that song from Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen, Lindsay Lohan Disney movie. And that was my era when I used to watch Disney's and I used to love Lindsay Lohan. So, of course I had her songs playing on my Spotify. Thank you, Crew Kid, for the super chat. We got Steven77 who says, "My first time joining Lisa Salcedo's watch along." Yo, for real, Lisa's a star, bro. Denise is dead in the mud. Lisa is the real star. Thank you, Steven. We got Dan Lutzka here with a very generous super chat. Thank you so much as always, Dan. He says, "Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa." You see, Lisa's fucking over. Lisa is over. Denise is a jobber. Lisa is the real star around here. That was so funny, guys. I still can't even believe that happened. Could not even believe that happened. It was so funny. And I even said my name twice afterwards just to make sure that the Rock could hear me. I was like, Denise, and going back and listening to the audio. In my head, I thought I said the second Denise louder, but hearing the audio, I realized that I said it at the exact same level. So I didn't even say it louder like I thought I did in my head. So yeah, Dan, thank you so much for the super chat. Also, I think we're back for everybody now on Gunther and Otis. We got Fending here who says, "Thanks for the watch along, Lisa. Hope you had a good time. You're bestest. You're the bestest. LWO for life." Damn, I went from the DWO to the LWO. Oh, at least now I can wear the LWO shirt. Yeah, see, there you go. Now I don't even have to come up with a new logo. I'll just go there. Thank you, Sven. We got Corey MacArthur here who says, "He pissed off CM Punk, and I'm loving every minute of this. Oh yeah, come on, Monday Night Raw. Welcome back, Denise." Thank you so much, Corey. Your enthusiasm always makes me very, very happy. I feel like you write things the way that I would write them. So I feel like we're twins on that aspect. Thank you, Corey. And Gunther just popped Otis, so let's see what we get here. Thank you, Sven. You saw my IG post. Yeah, I did the
Otis starting to rally
The
again, baby.
I inserted the wrong thing. It doesn't matter what your name is. So funny.
He said, go on, fair skin.
Yeah, here we go. Finally a chop fest. Come on. Me and power.
In on the feet. Oh, and a headbutt by Otis stunts the champion.
Nice. Come on, that's what we want.
Rallying here. Is Otis going to beat our champion?
God, he's so love it.
Truly dead by Booker. Top Otis to his back.
If you're new here, we love the meat on this channel.
Running the champion.
But then again, I feel like every channel should love the meats. We don't need to have a conversation.
Another splash. Couple feet of heavy machinery here.
Robert McManus says, let's go, Otis. Arnold Nicholson should start off. You see what I mean? It's so much better. Like now, like look at him. He's powering up, bro.
Oh no. Supercharged.
I will never get over his caterpillar. Dang, Gunther just got a taste of Otis' caterpillar. The G says, no bread, no water, just meat. Stuart Bridgman says, just Jacob Fox, you love Lisa as much as Denise. I don't know, bro. I'm telling you, Lisa's the draw. Oh, damn. I love the way that Otis sold that drop kick. He just went like full on, straight down, flat back. Loved it. Thank you so much, Janica. I appreciate that. What's up, Bill W. from New York? Bruce Phillips, Sean Taylor. Love for Bruce and Denise. That sounded so dirty. Gunther just got Otis' caterpillar. Well, he did he not? It's the Blue Chew Boys. Everything I say sounds dirty. Robert Brosnan says it's so sad. Otis is so underrated and doesn't win anything bout wise. I know. I kind of wish we went on like a run to like really just get him back up there as a top leading boy. Especially right now that Bronson Reed is gone, we kind of need someone to fill that spot. Like what they were doing with Bronson Reed, loved that. Can't wait for Bronson Reed to come back, by the way. Ooh, nice. Did it like nothing too. Great. That was fun. That was very, very fun. Like I had fun with this match. My favorite part was honestly the chop fest. That was the part I loved the most. That was what I wanted to see. That's honestly what made the match for me. Yeah, drink with me, excuse me, says meat slapping meat. USA says Gunther has more stamina than Otis. Well, I mean, Gunther just has a different type of physique. But even then, sometimes it's not even about the physique. Sometimes it's about like how in shape you are and how much conditioning you have. I once when Gonzalez about to get killed. I once went hiking with my aunt who was like 13 years older than me, and she ran circles over me like in the hiking thing. She's 13 years older, yet she had more energy and more stamina than I did because she's more in shape. And then my grandma too, believe it or not, my grandma could run circles around me. My grandma's like a runner. And she is so in shape, my grandma. And mind you, she's in her 70s. And she will run circles around me. And I will be down, and she will not. And it's because she's in shape. I've been noticing that the last couple of weeks, I feel like everything has been mainly focused around Gunther the last 2 weeks, and Jey Uso kind of just comes out at the tail end. Like, they're not really spending a lot of time with Jey Uso out there, like, cutting promos or having matches. I feel like the last 2 weeks has really just been stuff like this. Oh, there's the 8 count down under. Yeah, exactly. Melissa says, don't mess with grandma. Nope. I think I've said this before, but my grandma's kind of famous. My grandma's famous at her parts. like a bunch of people. She had to change parts because she got so popular. She didn't want everybody going up to her, so she changed parts. But she's very popular. People like of all ages, sizes, male, female, everybody goes up to my grandma and is so amazed by her. That's what I mean by she's famous.
Taking out the trash on Monday Night Raw. Look out from behind. Jumping off the sweeper upstairs. Brooklyn uses an instruction to recuperate and come up from behind with a sneak attack on Uso. And a
Ooh,
sweeper.
Gunther's knees scraped. I wonder how they're gonna get this like cooking a little bit more. I mean, at one point I thought we were pretty much done with Seth and CM Punk, and they got that cooking again. Look what they did tonight. They reignited this freaking feud with Seth and Punk. Like legitimately reignited it. I thought we were done with it after Raw and Netflix.
And in the end, Gunther stands tall with his championship.
All right, let me catch up with some of the super chats here. I'm a little bit behind. I apologize. Mitaro here says everyone chant CM Punk in the chat. Let's effing go. Let's chant CM Punk in the chat. We also got Dan. Thank you, Mitaro. We got Dan Lupton here who says CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. User leaves Mania. I wonder if they could do like a loser league WWE or something. I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll probably do like damn, I don't know what they'll do to make it a little bit different. That's a great idea for the chat. Let me know here, chat. What stipulation you would like to see for CM Punk and Seth Rollins if they run it at WrestleMania? What stipulation would you like? And thank you to everybody who's sending in CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk in the chat. Thank you, Dan, for the super chat. We got Kensing in the building. He says, "Hey, Lisa, you bald fraud." You bald fraud was great. I also liked him mentioning the midlife crisis thing because that can be very, very insulting. Well, think about this. If someone said that to you, someone said that you were going through a midlife crisis, tell me you would not be offended by that. I would be offended by that. I think a lot of people here would be offended by that. So that's good stuff to get under the Rock's skin. Thank you, Kenzie. We got John Taylor in the building. He says, shout out to Delisa. Viral press conference moment, Salcedo. BTW first thought when I popped in was Denise looked super pretty tonight. Thank you. It's so funny because one time during a hosting class that I took the hosting class, and when you take this is several years ago. When you take the hosting class, they basically like nitpick everything about you. Everything about you. The way your hair looks, the way your makeup looks, the way you wear, the way you speak, the way you stand, the way you condone yourself. Absolutely everything about you gets picked apart in public, by the way. So like you go up there and you do your little hosting bit, and then the instructor will basically tell you everything that's wrong with you. And one of the things that my hosting instructor told me several years ago was that I could not wear pink. He said, you should not wear pink because it makes you look way too young and you're never going to get hired looking that young. And I was like, oh my God. He said, like, you look too young, no one's going to take you seriously and no one's going to hire you for any job. And honestly, she might be right. And so for years, I stopped wearing pink. I did not wear pink for years because of what she said to me, and I wanted to get hired. Well, now that I work for myself, I can fucking wear pink without having to worry about it. So pink is back. So pink is very symbolic to me for multiple reasons.
I was fucking there, motherfucker.
Pink is back. All right, no one's stopping me now. Ain't no stopping me.
Let's fucking go.
All right. So funny. But thank you so much, John. Oh, and that wasn't even the meanest thing I ever heard from a hosting instructor, by the way. Hollywood, if you ever take any training classes in Hollywood, they are aggressive and they're zero BS. Like they will tell you what it is, how it is, and all that. But speaking of just polar opposite, completely nice, super, super nice, the Champ 39 just sent in a massive freaking super chat. The Champ 39, I've been keeping a fan since 2004. I remain loyal to him and to Cody's crybabies. Your champion will lose his title at WrestleMania 41. It might actually happen. One of the things that I mentioned in my review video was that I kind of fear that some people might turn on Cody because John Cena as a heel could come across as very cool. There is a chance that they could turn on Cody. I don't know if it'll happen, but it can happen. It's a possibility. So we will see. But Champ 39, thank you so much for the kind super chat. And I'm excited. I wasn't on board yet. I wasn't on board prior to the Elimination Chamber of John Cena turning heel. But once it actually happened, it was done so well. I couldn't help but to get extraordinarily excited about it. So I feel like my mind definitely changed once I saw it play out. Champ 39, thank you again so much for the love.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. 47 days from now, a full weekend of WrestleMania will take place here. But tonight, we're in Buffalo, New York, on the shores of Lake Erie, home to the NFL MVP Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills and the NHL Sabres.
I loved her like moments that she had with Roxanne in the chamber. We're so good.
2 years. We're sold out tonight. For Raw.
Also, Champ 39. No, I did not miss your super chat. I hope you caught my my reaction to it. I'm trying to see if you're still in the chat.
Live events in history. Saturday.
Oh yes, I just saw you. Okay, I just saw you. Yeah, I was just a little bit behind on the super chat. I try not to talk over the promos. I try, and sometimes that backs me up a little bit with the super chat. But yeah, with the super content, that lasted like 17 minutes, so that definitely backed me up a little bit. Thank you, Champ 39, though. We've got Cool Kid 52 who said, for the record, I love that movie to death. Oh, me too. I've been wanting to recreate the cover of the Confessions of a Human Strong Food forever. Every time I see it, I remind myself that I want to recreate the cover. I might actually do it someday. We'll see. Thank you, Cool Kid. We got Stephen Marcelli who says, do the Rock and Cena have a third dance? A lot of people have been speculating on that. I don't know who the third hand would be, unless it's freaking Travis Scott. I don't people are going to be like, you don't even say it. But I mean, you know, part of the biggest one, like they gave him that spot. So I don't know. Maybe we'll even see more of him. Who knows? Thank you, Steven. We got Corey McArthur here who says 8 Pounds Down Under will never break up. Honestly, I hate to say this, but I think he's right. I don't think they're ever going to break up. I legitimately thought that it was over. Their match was over Hemi, and I could not be more wrong about that. Like, they kept going. I honestly feel like they just keep forgetting to tell the breakup story. That's honestly what I'm thinking, that they just forgot. They forgot they even said it. I don't even know if they even realized that was happening on anything. Don't even know anymore. Corey, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Trey WB. He says, Steph, he deserves the flowers. Steph did really good in the brawl. The brawl was very, very fun. Steph deserves flowers for the brawl. Although Tracy didn't give him his flowers, might wear the damn flowers as like some crazy ass outfit. Thank you, Tracy. We got John Taylor here who says, "Need to that hosting instructor go F yourself, you bald fraud." No, you know, I actually still talked to her. I talked to her not too long ago, and I kind of got over it. Like, I wasn't too mad about it, so I was okay with it. The worst thing I was ever told by a hosting instructor, and this one I'm still salty about it, even though it was like 10 years ago, was she was like just telling me that it was just so mean the way she said it. She said, "You are not glamorous. You need to learn how to do your hair. You need to learn how to do your makeup, and you need to look glamorous. Because right now, you do not." And that was definitely the meanest thing that anyone has ever told me from like an instructor. But I got over it though. Honestly, sometimes that stuff, when someone says things like that, kind of wakes you up a little bit. But yeah, you just gotta have thick skin.
Well, later on tonight, we're going to take a deeper look at what may be the biggest WWE story of the 21st century.
It's like the LFG, right? When you see wrestlers like get told what they're, you know, like,
championship night.
that's literally what it
takes on a
Thank you so
former
much, John, for the
WWE
love.
champion in Io Sky.
All right, let's see what Agent Alex has to say.
A spot at WrestleMania hangs in the balance against this woman, Bianca Belair, the winner of Saturday's Elimination Chamber match. Bianca is here live to watch the match to determine who she faces at WrestleMania. You know, Chad Gable gave America made a single goal during his absence, 3 home championship goals. That all comes to a head in 2 huge title matches tonight. Ivy Nile, Lyra Valkyria for the Women's Intercontinental title. And of course, the Creed brothers will take on the Vikings, I should say the War Raiders, for the Tag Team Championship. And there is an angry CM Punk. And it looks like he's heading straight out to the arena. Disappointment set in once again for Punk this past Saturday.
Oh,
So close.
okay.
Now look at his eyes. I see a man on a mission right now. Punk and Cena with a final 2 on Saturday Elimination Chamber. Before an already eliminated Seth Rollins stopped Punk, handing Cena the win and costing Punk another opportunity to
They're laughing crying emojis.
WrestleMania.
Tire Cross. Here's the carrying cross and tires. I see the carrying cross and carriage glamour. It's definitely gloss now, given that much.
Now let's start this show off with a bang. This is going to be a lot of fun, not for you, but for me. I'm liable to get us canceled off of Netflix right now. Where do we begin? Where do we start? Consider this a State of the Union address as we are far deep into the road to WrestleMania, an event which some people
And then
seem
says Lyra
to
winning.
think
Oh yeah,
that
for
have
sure. She's
exhausted
not
all
losing her title yet.
opportunities
She's
of main
just getting the
event.
ball rolling. And I just said,
So
even
allow
Becky
me
returns here.
to
I have
address
no idea when
my
Becky is
enemies,
returning.
and
It's
since
so
my
weird,
name
right? Like
is
not
CM
having her
Punk,
as
that means
part of
everyone.
WrestleMania. Like it's just
So who do I
weird.
start with? Come on.
I
Who's
have
the
no
first
idea
target
where to
tonight?
see Becky.
Give me a
Like, I mean, we
name.
have to see Becky in WrestleMania, right? Like, there's no way we don't. I can't imagine her like that not.
Rollins.
Manuel says he doesn't think Becky will be back until after Mania. I mean, it's just hard. I
Where
can't.
we at?
Becky died, but she's such
Listen
a
up,
big
Dwayne,
draw.
you bald
I can't imagine
fraud.
losing her out of WrestleMania. Like, I really cannot.
You think because you're on
Legit,
the
I
board of
cannot see her
directors,
being
you're
left out
immune
like that.
from criticism?
But it also feels
Well, you
weird
don't
because it
know
doesn't
who
feel like
you're
there's really
dealing
like a
with.
place
You
for
are
her
dealing
right now.
with
Well,
the
it seems
best in the
Rampage
world.
and Becky, like, she can have her come in and she can do anything and it'll be fine. But yeah, it's just a little weird.
Walk back
Chris
into the
Chaos says AJ
WWE
Lee
after
versus
10
Becky
years
at
of
Mania. I
literally
wish.
march
But I think AJ Lee's like
to
busy doing
receive
her own thing. I think
opportunities
CM
at the
Punk
big
shared
dance.
today
You,
on his
Mr.
Instagram
Midlife
story,
Crisis,
like
just decide
AJ
to
Lee,
walk in
I think a
when
little
you
comic
feel
book
like
that
it
she wrote or
and hide
something.
behind the fact that
So
you
she
think
seems like
you're
she's a
bigger
lot
star than
busier
everybody
on
here.
like the
I would
creative
love to say
aspects
all
of
of
her,
this
you know, her
to
interests.
you have not graced us with your presence.
Sub-Zero says, I just started
You're
fasting
bullshit.
right now.
To
Hey man, more
show up.
power to you. I've done that a few times.
To
And
pretend
honestly,
that
once you get
care
used to
about
it, you
this
get used to
business
it and you're
that
able
gives
to
you
do it.
goosebumps.
So I
I
think you'll
have
be
never
okay.
been so
You just gotta
delusional
set the
I
the
have never
best
been
schedule
so
that works for
desperate
you when it comes to
to
fasting.
wear a fake title.
So the pickle says we're nearly an hour in. I thought we were maybe 15 minutes in. Yeah, I haven't even checked the clock until right now that you
To
mentioned this.
wear a fake title and proclaim myself the people's champion because I don't deserve it. I earn it. I've never been so desperate to sell my soul. And that brings me to you, John Cena. You can't see me. Well, now we can all see through you. You stole something from me in the Elimination Chamber. A match that after 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect, I gave you the benefit of the doubt when you didn't qualify. I thought what you did in the past secured your future. You're not going to fool me twice. Hustle, loyalty, and respect for 20 plus years, and now everybody sees
No, of
what
course
I've
I
known
can't
all
pass it
along.
like too
That
much.
you've been selling all these
You can
people
eat and
and
still
all these
fast.
kids bullshit.
I'm trying to do this.
All right, we're on a commercial break, but let's still play during the commercial. You're on the screen.
Who gave up in the Elimination Chamber? It wasn't me. You'll never see CM Punk give up on his dreams
Just
of main eventing WrestleMania. Ironically, Mr. Don't Quit, Mr. Don't Give Up, you gave up on yourself. You gave up on all of these people. You gave up on all those kids. The joke's on you. I'm going to see you down the road. And I'm going to get my hands on the both of you bald frauds. And when I do, you're going to make a
By the
wish.
way, we are watching
that I
Ivan
never
Nile
did.
versus Lyra, for those of you who may not know.
And
And a
now,
little bit slow start.
the man of the hour, the person who currently has all my undivided attention, little brother Seth Rollins. Becky Lynch, you better come get your man, because if I do before you
Johnson
do,
says,
I'm
"Add
going
Queen
to
of the
put him
Ring
in a
was cool. Oh, I
wheelchair.
missed it.
Seth Rollins.
I'll be at the premiere this Thursday, so keep an eye out for content from that. They're doing a bunch of premieres, some in Dallas, some in LA, some in New York, and I believe, this Thursday is their Los Angeles one. So I'll be at that. There's some crewmates that are going to be there, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I get those interviews. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Between these two men,
Melissa Cabana says, okay, I missed the first 30 minutes. Oh no, Melissa, that was the best part of the show. If you can go back and rewind Raw. Once you watch the first 17 to 20 minutes, you're good. That was the best thing we had, so I would definitely go back and rewind. Marky Dark says, Tony's permanent. Yes,
these two beating the hell out of each other.
he is. Fury Black says, how does Peter Blizzard get away with using glue? It's a different kind of a glue. It's not the same as Ric Flair's glue. Or who's a little different. Like, woo! Okay, never mind. It's not that different. It just feels different. It's not like, woo!
Separate these two men. Rollins has had enough. Punk's had enough.
I don't know. I think you guys will hear the difference on the road.
This is an absolute great fight here.
Common. All right, let's see. We are
More
back here.
security has been sent out. Rollins doing everything he can, scratching and clawing to get his man pumped.
And he says, I said, woo, 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 woo.
I got you. Hand
Woo,
pulling.
woo, woo.
Rollins happened in Buffalo. And Pearson pulling Rollins out momentarily.
This is what I got in the video.
Finally some separation here. How does another security? Bill fighting back. And another member. Mustang security down. Longhead security down. Rollins and Punk at each other again. Get out of the way, Pat. A dozen security guards here trying to drag Punk and Rollins away from one another. Finally separated, it feels like.
Bill the Pickle says Lyra Wood has a different content. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they're just different. I like how everybody's out here. We're out here trying to decipher the Wood difference. Let's start from 19 coming in. We got Ricky Cabello here with the beef and the live stream this week. Raw, NXT Show, AEW Dynamite, SmackDown, and Revolution on Monday. I'm going to be at Revolution, so Greg and I are going to do an in-person show together from my house, so that'll be fun. Although I think we can do it because I got to figure out the tech stuff. We've done it before, but I used to do it on an old laptop, and I don't know if it will work on my new laptop. So I gotta test that out. Louis A says, let the Woo conspiracies begin. Mike C says NXT watch on tomorrow night. You know, one and only NXT watch on tomorrow. I will be doing an NXT watch along the March 11th because that's their MSG show. That was a little bit of a bigger show, so I'll be doing it for that one. But tomorrow's card doesn't look that doesn't look it doesn't look like I should be watching.
Finally, they're creating at least a little bit of separation here while it's being escorted down the
Right,
entrance
everyone's trying to upload something on Facebook.
This is the damnedest thing that I've ever seen.
Go to the T.
Valkyria now again. Ivy Nile looking to put Nile away.
Con.
Confused? Maybe you just need a Snickers pecan.
I was just telling the left
Not all
knee.
canned beans are the same. To show you why Goya black beans are so good, we brought in the experts.
That's
Whole and plump.
approved.
Or
money takes.
Oh wow, nice sit down power bomb from her. They're doing a good job with this match.
Every can of Goya black beans is packed with goodness.
They just need to connect with the crowd a little bit more. Like they're doing good in ring wise, but they're not. I don't think they're engaging the crowd enough. Because the crowd's kind of like, you know, they're not really reacting that much to this match. Ooh, but she's like banging that leg in a very horrific way. Damn.
Getting the match in the mood for. Guaranteed.
Woo! I'm glad she got that because that was nasty.
We're having fun in the snow all winter long in the Twisted Tea Drop. We're surprising real Twisted Tea fans who love the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea with 5% alcohol. Keep it twisted. You got it too.
How do we stream all of these games? Well, we engineered a fast, reliable Xfinity internet.
So you never miss a moment while streaming live sports.
Sub-Zero Q8 says, good match so far. Melissa Cabello says, please you should charge rent for staying in your house.
I mostly feel cold.
It's so funny. The way Reg asked without asking if he could stay at my place. I thought that was very funny.
Bring on the good stuff.
Yeah, Austin Wright says crowd energy dip. I know, that's what I'm saying. I agree with Icy on this. By the way, Lyra just got the win. I said they need to give Bird Girl more fun time. I agree. I think she's a very lovely person. And like show us that lovely personality, you know?
I had to be. I want for it.
8.25.
Yes, I agree. Also, Stuart Bridgman says the same thing, saying the New York City interview has to connect with the crowd. We got Tay here who says I miss Kiana James. Yeah, poor girl did not get a chance. Unfortunately, that always sucks for people. DPW, do we got any new people here on this watch along? I know we had a lot of new people at the Elimination Chamber watch along. I'm curious if any of you guys had your first time in the watch along that day and then decided to come back to the Raw watch along. Introduce yourselves. Do not be shy.
Queen of the ring. Rated PG.
Yeah, I agree, Christopher Douglas. He says that was a great match, but the crowd couldn't care less, unfortunately. Yeah, they need to let Lyra connect with people more. Jay Krause Nothing said this is my first Lisa watch along. True, it is everyone's first Lisa watch along. Sub-Zero Q8 is new here. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Andrew says, hey, Denise, I'm new. What's up, Andrew? Thank you so much. Michael Kapusim says, this is my first time, too. I'm new here, never been on this channel. Yes, well, welcome. Thank you so much, man. Darkwing, you are not new. Let's see what we got here. Yuri Black says, oh, yeah, Lisa. That's so funny. Oh, hey, Sick Boy, good to see you in here. Oh, no, you got Richard Maria who says greetings from Ireland first. Lisa watch along. Also, I love Ireland. I think Ireland is one of the most beautiful places on earth. And you are so lucky to live in Ireland. Let me know which part of Ireland you live in. I only got to visit Dublin, Belfast, and some areas outside of Dublin I got to visit. I did like some of the sports. I did the Giant Causeway. I did Crystal Mohair, Barron Way, I think, and the one place with a little bridge. So yeah, I love Ireland. I really, really do. Now yeah, I'm even drunk because I made my watch along debut Saturday night. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Let's see who else we got here. Oh, no, Glenn Cook has a time watching Only Found Little and making changes. Somebody about the big shows is that new people are able to discover the channel through those watch alongs. So I'm very, very close about that. Even stats as a competitor in the Bithday watch along. This is my first season of watch along. Damn, that bitch thinks us more over than me. Not jealous at all. Zachary Wilson says, welcome to the channel. Oh, that's so fantastic.
All over
That's
Buffalo.
got that. Oh my God, they're fighting again. Yes, I wanted them to fight back in. This is what I wanted. Because there's more wrestling, more violence. Move out the way, Adam Pierce. Move the security guard out the way and give me the violence I want. Damn you! They didn't give me the violence I wanted. Curse them for that.
Dirty Dom would get back in there. Naomi. Well, lots to talk about with her later on, but Raquel Rodriguez, the official, never saw what happened. Judgment Day. We become tag team champs for the third time. First women's team ever to accomplish that feat.
Did you see this part? I'm good. I know. Just making sure. The changes in the past. No, what matters is that you are the greatest of all time.
And that's just the start because it doesn't matter.
I did want to get your opinion because I'd be in main event of the season in 3 years. Women's world champion, Rhea Ripley.
But that's enough about me becomes Raquel.
How do you think that'll go?
You know what? Tonight I will keep an eye on Ivy.
What we're not going to do is run Rhea out of the picture.
Is everything okay?
She has been the best in the world for
Me?
years.
Yeah. Oh, good. I'm just happy for you and Raquel. New champs.
Thank you. Where is it?
Even though you lost to Chamber. But
By the way, thank you so much to Louise A for the very kind comments. Jay Moscow says they're going to brawl all night. I am down for that. I am down for that.
We got embarrassed.
Thank
You
you
had
so
a
much
chair in your
for
hands
letting
and
me
you
hear
still
it. Thank you
backed
very
out.
kindly.
But if we had
Yeah,
another
we got here.
member,
European excellence makes its
Judgment is
way
fine. We don't need
to
any.
the ring.
Let's not play the blame game around here, okay? You know what?
Oh, Tiger
Maybe
Claw
I
says,
need to be
BTW,
the
anyone else surprised Punk hasn't girl trapped an F-bomb yet on Netflix? I'm not. Okay, well, when it happens, it's going to hit even harder. Let's see what we got here. Brent Hawkins says, Ray Phoenix incoming. Yeah, I'm expecting him very soon. I don't know if he's going to come today, but I think everyone is pretty much speculating that he is making his way over to the fan.
I believe you.
Teresa Kelly, I 100% agree with you, said, I'm loving the CM Punk we're getting tonight. This is the CM Punk I always want. This is what I love. I agree with you.
Otis with a big opportunity tonight. I asked him earlier today why he took this matchup with the world champ Gunther. Was it about maybe getting a title opportunity down the road? He said, nope. It's here to get retribution from Abadi Tozawa, what Gunther did last week. Setting up the fight, Gunther is certainly a decision. Unfortunately, I hope Otis gets his revenge tonight on the world champ.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna get started already.
I like that, Cole.
All right, let's see who else we got here. What's up, Arthur Thompson? Good to see you, man. Good to see you in here. Let's see who else we got in here. Oh man, sorry, I'm doing so much right now. I'm like trying to get all of these things. Thank you, love you guys. I'm not sure how many of you guys already follow me on Instagram. I think plenty of you do. But if you don't, Chris, I mention this every week, but Chris does a lot of work for me doing these raw watch-alongs and cuts out clips and moments from the watch-along. And I'm trying to for the videos to get more visibility. And a great way to do that is by going in there, hitting the like button, leaving a comment. I read all the comments, even if I don't read them right away. I get them at the end of the night. I read comments. I sometimes pick the best ones and share them on my stories. Also, if you click the save or the share button, it really helps the videos like go a long way. He's already posted 5 reaction clips, so if you guys can help those out, that would be really, really great. And then I also posted some other stuff that's doing pretty well. And of course, all of the Elimination Chamber reactions are up, and that's literally just the content that's been going up in the last 24, 48 hours. So please, if you guys get a chance, just search me up on Instagram. It's @_ Denise Salcedo. That would really, really help me out a whole lot. It helps out with just visibility and getting more eyes on the channel, and therefore more eyes on the YouTube channel and all of that. And if you haven't seen, I'm very proud of this video. Go check out the video I did of the edit of The Rock calling me Lisa. I mean, I'm showing it to you already, but it's funnier with the audio. So if you guys want to check that out, spam the like button. So it'd be really, really great. Mike Steve says, smash that like button, acknowledge DWO leader. Yes, double S Taxation guys, Denise is multi-high school 87 social media channels. Yeah, I'm actually starting this new thing. So usually I upload. I'll tell you when it's time.
Buffalo's behind them. For the Sand Fingers. What is easiest is the easiest shot of your life. You could be great.
I don't know.
If you would have a little bit of self-respect. But don't worry. I'm going to teach you something about respect right now. I'm going to do to him exactly what I did to Roman Reigns. I will make sure he doesn't make it to WrestleMania. Because just like Jey Uso,
it's totally happening.
WrestleMania. Oh, the cheap shot by Gunther. So much for sportsmanship. The ring is sacred, and yet he takes a cheap shot on Otis as this matchup gets underway.
Ooh,
Next week. Start this thing. Gunther, they're not taking Otis lightly here. Otis, a former
next week.
On the Money in the Bank.
I'm literally sitting here going, oh yeah, it's gonna happen at WrestleMania. I'm like, next week it's happening.
What? He's a freaking nature in his strength, his ability to move. Size 60.
Oh, nice. I'm so glad that they're doing this because, you know, MSG really shows that MSG is always a really, really big deal. So, like, why wouldn't they go all out? But I wasn't expecting that. I thought, like, oh, this is their way of getting this match on to finally happen on WrestleMania. You know? So I really was not expecting any of this. Wow, Manuel says the same thing. Wasn't expecting that. MSG Steel Cage 6 Boy says I'm good with that. I don't think the match is happening. I don't know, guys. I mean, unless they do a whole situation where, you know, I don't know. I think it's happening. 100% is happening. I mean, I know we should never say 100% pro wrestling. I know, but given the fact that it's an MSG show, I think they really, really want to really hype it up. What's up, Tanner Blakely? Thank you so much for hopping in. Also, thank you so much thank you, Wes. Welcome to the channel.
You get it now, Gunther. Otis dragging the champ outside the ring. Notice that guy will fall away, slam later on the floor. Our world champions get ragdolled by Otis. Always dreamed of taking over the world.
Oh, hell, and then wouldn't it be cool if this thing really worked? I'm gonna do what you could never do. World domination.
That's my thing.
Let's save the teeny bottom.
I already faced dead bugs today. Bring it up. Do you remember my catchphrase? Everything he's champion. Ludwig Kaiser is the future world champion. If you like it or not.
Even when he's mad, he's fancy. I'm sorry. He's not the same kind of mad that CM Punk is. They're different kinds of mad.
We got some vibes every day. Others,
Not so much. Just look at the facts. We run on the network with America's fastest 5G speeds. They don't. Back then, we give you $120 a month when you bring your own phone. That's 50% off of today's 5G unlimited plan. Not then. Back then, we locked your
Sorry,
price for
Ludwig, I
5
can't
years.
buy that.
So back those guys, right? We've got you covered. Get the facts. You can switch to Total Wireless.
I can't buy it, bro. I can't buy it. He's fancy. Yeah, he's a fancy boy. Exactly.
Margarita recipe.
On more of a rocks twist guy.
Hey, can I come?
Yeah.
Probably went to my spam.
That entrance is so fucking sick, by the way. I know I say this every week, but I gotta say it again. The little swirly fireworks was very, very cool. What's up, Gio? Thanks so much for hopping into the stream. Drew Aldridge Boyer, Johnny T, Dave Sheen.
With my pay, I can control my money, and for the first time, I can control my payday. And you can too. And that's why I turned.
I'm wondering if we'll get any indication or hints of Ray Phoenix coming in tonight. If we get any hints or clues or pretty much anything.
Deep in the night, man, that ranch is needed. No twist I said. One
And we are live tonight in Buffalo, New York. There's 13
Oh, you're not done yet. He's still coming up.
WWE are sold out.
Your teeth, Leslie?
It's funny seeing David Kaiser stumbling with his fancy suit.
But it's Tozawa.
Ooh, nasty. He got him good.
Otis feeds all over at the moment. Luther has drowned it.
It's Maxwell. Good to see you. Says love that entrance. We got Chris Hype in the house. He says Kaiser is cool. I just think he needs his own gimmick, not the Coke Zero version of Gunther. I like Coke Zero. I see what you're saying. We got Gio here. So thank you. Forgot my manners. Great channel, man. Thank you so much, Gio. I appreciate you hopping in here. Thank you very much. We got Manuel here who's Penta doing the Rumble spot again. Love for Buddha's Penta's music exceptional. I don't hate it.
Oh, there he is. Otis waking up. Oh, and another boom drops Otis. And he's going to sleep. Covered by the champ.
There's
Tozawa and
that a
backstage. And Otis kicks it too.
Got a little knee wrap there. Otis is coming down. Let's get back in. You think maybe start attacking the base if I can. River in complete control as he stalks Otis.
Now just mocking Otis. Another kick right to the jaw of the big man.
River has done nothing but win since the time has started here in the WWE.
Shinlock. Otis able to counter with a back suplex, and now both men are down.
Yeah, it is bittersweet.
Critical moment in this matchup for Otis. He can somehow fight back. It is Tozawa trying to get the WWE fans so loud.
You gotta put yourself first, Bianca.
Oh, the hips are starting to gyrate in the middle of the ring for Otis. He's coming along in Buffalo, New York.
Beating up the fans here. Otis back to his feet. Shot by Gunther. Stuns Otis.
Look at that pair of
Yes! Bianca's my favorite, guys. She's my favorite. And I've been waiting to get Bianca in the singles round again. At the top of the mountain. That's what I want to see. That's my girl Bianca. I just think she's brilliant. I think she's brilliant in the ring. And I'm so excited for her and Rhea. Hell, let's just say. This is not going to happen. Let's just say Rhea was losing to Io. I would even love to see Bianca and Io. They could kill it. If they did Bianca, Io, and Rhea, that would be like a crazy match. It doesn't matter what combination they use.
Down goes Gunther. Otis is rolling here. Is Otis going to beat our champion?
How come you guys didn't do it in Spanish and have English? I'm just wondering. The reason why I did it in English is because my YouTube audience is primarily speaks English. So, and I know this due to YouTube analytics. And so I wanted to do it in English so that I could obviously, have my viewers be able to watch it and understand it. So that's the reason why I did it in English, yes. Thank you so much, Justin
What's wrong with having fun if it's effective, right? Drop your paws, slam!
All right, so we're going to the Creed Brothers versus the War Raiders. Tag team titles on the line. Even though I at some point want the Creed Brothers to win, the tag team title, I don't think tonight's the night. There has been hinted at them winning the tag titles.
Quick caterpillar, quick worm, quick elbow drop. Off the second, no cover, moves out of harm's way. And there's that big dinosaur drop kick by the champ. Oh, it looked like he was going for the power bomb pack. And Otis reversed into a back body drop.
Otis' center of gravity is about 2 feet off the ground. It's going to be tough for Otis.
Hold on by Gunther. Now throws the back of the neck of Otis. The big clothesline. Otis still on his feet.
I just said, in other words, Denise did what's best for business. I'm dead. You're so right. I'm dead. That's so funny. Plus, I realized how good his English was. I was like, oh, earlier, we're going to do this interview in English. Plus, also less work for me. I don't have to transcribe or anything like that. Trying to test my fifth grade Spanish is rusty. That's honestly the best way to like learn any language is just consistently practice. What's up, Carlos? Thank you so much for coming in. We also got Arnold Nicholson Jr. here who says Natty Neidhart will be doing Bloodsport at WrestleMania. Oh shit, I didn't know that. When that news come out? I missed that. Thank you so much for letting me know, Arnold. We got Cool Kid 52 says Josh Barnett just tweeted out that Natty's going to be at Bloodsport. That sounds awesome. It's freaking great. I love how open Natty is to just doing. So great to hear that. Thank you for letting me know, Cool Kid. Yeah, I completely missed that. Thank you, Cool Kid. We got Tracy WB88 who says, so Denise, what's your Waffle House order? Love Malcolm. Malcolm's so funny. Malcolm was sitting directly behind me when he asked the Rock that question. It was so hilarious. My order is the waffles, the egg, the sausage, and I've only gone to Waffle House one time. So that's what I ordered the one time. I think I might have even tweeted it out. I'm not sure if I did or if I didn't. Yeah, I've only ever had Waffle House one time. I do wish I could go a little bit more to Waffle House, but it's good. Although there's a lot of different breakfasts. Oh, the biggest thing that I was surprised about for Waffle House was how inexpensive it is. Now, mind you, I was in St. Louis when I had Waffle House, and I don't know if you have any people here from St. Louis, but the pricing for St. Louis food at Waffle House versus, for example, IHOP here in Los Angeles, I was floored. I could not believe how much money I spent. It was hardly nothing. I was in shock. I called my mom. To tell her how cheap it was, and she couldn't believe it either. Like when I told her everything that I got, No, I did not. Damn it. No, it's because I called her. That's what happened. So I don't have the messages anymore. But I remember the price being like really, really low. I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. Like I couldn't believe how much food I got for like that cheap amount. So yeah, Tracy WB, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Mr. Trader says St. Louis is hella cheap compared to LA. Legit. I called my mom about it. I told my grandma too. I'm like, so I told them I went to Waffle House, which is what I got. I told them everything that I got, and then I said, how much do you think I spent? And they gave me like their total, and I was like, no, it was this. And they were like, what? Everybody was shocked. So yeah, it was amazing. I even gave a bigger tip that day because I'm like, no, this doesn't feel like this feels weird. I feel like you gave me food for free. We got Bear Hudson here, who's been a DWO member for 22 months. He says, it's badass trailblazers. I mean, Bear loves sweetheart. Always sending us so many thoughtful messages. here on the streams. I really those really boost my spirit up. So thanks so much, Bear. Thanks for being a member now for 22 months. What's up with Pro Wrestling Guy? I'm doing good. Raw's been a great show today, honestly. What's up to Wilbur? Says Waffle House is the best. This is good stuff,
And
man.
in the end, Gunther
Let's see what's going on in the
stands tall
chat.
with his championship.
Gunther promised Jey Uso that he better get used to this.
And he
Jey
says,
made the
what is
pick a
Chad
couple of
looking
weeks
for?
ago to face Gunther at WrestleMania. Pat, I believe it is going to be a very long
Who
7
is
weeks
that?
for Jey Uso.
And the road to WrestleMania is certainly a serious one. Jey Uso has a world championship opportunity. And he's going to keep his eyes on the back of his head. Because there's scumbags like 8 times down under around every corner.
Speaking of the World Championship tonight, in our main event, who will defend the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania? It is Rhea Ripley versus Io Sky as the rivalry continues.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Dominant champion in the
From the movie.
WWE.
And from How Much Mother 2 and Robin. Thanks, guys.
Ring IQ.
Yo, that movie was crazy though. 7?
You named it. I have named it. This is my division. And that's why this
Is it gonna be a lucha
is my
match?
championship.
We're gonna have to wait. Oh man, I wanted to see me. I'm thinking it's a match, right? I feel like it has to be a match.
私は勝ってきた。
That steroids in that body.
Will want that.
The next one. Bro, it's not the fun. He wanted Chad to get
A.B. Jepson.
Robbie is walking in and out as the most dominant woman to hold a championship within this company. Because mommy is always on top.
I will beat you again. I will go to WrestleMania as the Women's World Champion.
All right, it's time for the
World Champion at WrestleMania.
all right.
Rhea Ripley has never
Hey,
defeated
Pro Wrestling Guy says the
Io
match
Sky
will be
in a
unlockable in
one-on-one match.
WWK 25.
Tonight,
Ben Vic says, what about tamales? Bro, I wish. If you give me a box of tamales, I can thrill. Because that's like the American audience is missing a lot since the majority don't have the international version. You're so true. Wait, did you guys not see that? That did come out for everybody, right? The Chad Gable thing? Please tell me that came out for everybody. Because that was such a sweet little thing that they did that I can't imagine that didn't come out for everybody. Yes, I am using a. Okay, good. That did come out for everybody. I was about to say, I hope that people didn't do that. But yeah, there are a couple of things there that I think should be great for everybody to see. The only thing that I feel like haven't been that great are usually the interviews that you do in the people. Usually those aren't anything special, but the stuff in the back is usually pretty good. Thank you so much, CrewKid52, for the super chat. And that's why I hope if anybody here doesn't get to see some of that stuff, they don't get to hear it here on the stream. Thank you, CrewKid. We got everybody thinking it's a match. It's got to be, right? Thank you, Kevin Simpson. Who else we got? Hendrix says old man gave him Mexican blue chews. He gave him Vicks, bro. Speaking of which, I got my Vicks. I bought a Vicks humidifier, and it's great because it's the humidifier, but Vicks comes out of it. So I've actually had that on since Raw started. I use it to like clear my passages, my pathways, whatever. Stop the finish there. One last gulp. It got cold already though. This is drink that warm. But now it's all done. Theraflu done. Next Theraflu will be in 4 hours. Cyclops is better than Wolverine says got Chad on Florence Avenue sounding like a cop. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Cyclops is better than Wolverine. Where do you live? How do you know Florence Avenue? Let me know where you're from, bro. I was gonna say, how do you know Florence? I'm legitimately curious. Where are you from? Because I'm like, I feel like unless you're from this area, you don't know Florence Avenue. Friends from Glen Maria cookies. Charlton Linebark says there's a fixed humidifier. Yeah, you can buy it. I think at CVS.
That goes rapidly.
Tiger Plug King says Denise trying to dox people now. But it's knowing where you live, it's not
You can turn them.
unless you give me like your full address, like you live at 122 5956 Baby Street.
War is a nasty business. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
Let's see what we get out of this. War Raiders and Three Brothers. Kim Jong-un a box of churros. I'd love. Actually, you know, I'm not really that big of a churros person. I have to be in the mood for churros, and it has to be in the right place because if the churro doesn't taste good, some people don't know how to get the good consistency for a churro. So it really has to be like the perfect consistency. If not, it kind of tastes like ash. So you need the good consistency and the good churros.
TurboTax expert doing everything. While you do.
Wait, CC Fun says there's a Florence in Detroit. There's a Florence in Detroit? What? I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Three brothers looking to win the world tag title. And they be well on their way.
Thank you so much, Postman, for coming into the stream. Thank you for the love. And I didn't know Connor was sick. Oh no, probably got sick at the end of it. That's why I got the Theraflu. I got the Ricola. Although I feel better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday I felt like that. I mean, not like that. I'm exaggerating. I've been way sicker in the past. Oh, never mind. I've been on a scale of 1 to 10. I was at a 2, which is very, very low. So really not that far. I was like, there's no Florence. Yeah, well, I know the Florence. Florence on in LA. That Florence. That's Florence on.
The all-in-one ticket bundle is available now at Texas.com.
Joining us tonight, says the best show I've ever had in the
all of
it right out of the fryer.
Carpenter play Guido, an absolute dog. Who gave us blood, sweat, tears, bones to the octagon. We appreciate it making it out tonight. Shout to Clay Guido.
Interesting. Infamous DJ once said, "Don't blame Canada, blame yourself."
Ain't no way.
Terrence Johnson says, "I tried street corn flavored Cheetos." What? I've not tried those. I didn't even know those existed. Heck, where are you getting the street corn flavored Cheetos? I've been the last week or so. I've been enjoying the jalapeno flavored Cheetos. So what's up, Gerard Clark?
Ladies and gentlemen, Elizabeth, we're going to look back at
Nice to see you on the street. How are
probably
you?
the most shocking moment, not just of the 21st
Kind
century,
of
but
like
perhaps in WWE history.
Okay, I like the Canadians. They have amazing Wi-Fi. I was thrilled at how great the Wi-Fi was at Rogers. And then I found out during the stream that Rogers is an actual internet service. I had no idea, by the way. So it made total sense as to why they had really good Wi-Fi.
John Cena
And 96 says if you're sick, you need Pistolet. You're going to hate me, and all the fans are going to hate me, but I don't like Pistolet. I know, everyone yells at me all the time. I don't like Pistolet, and I don't like the noodle. And everyone yells at me all the time. Whenever I go to parties, and I'm like, oh, like, what are you guys serving? And they're like, oh, we're serving Pistolet. I'm like, well, Pistolet. Everyone gets so mad. They're like, how do you not like pozole?
Where's
And I'm
all
like,
the balls and I'm talking trash?
and then I go to
Stop,
parties and
stop
I'm
with
like, what are you guys
this.
serving? And they're like, oh, we're serving
This all good
menudo.
dance, really?
Oh.
Over tea?
And then they're like, how do you not
I'm
like
not John
menudo?
Cena.
I'm sorry, I just don't.
I need the WWE universe.
That's
Needs a
one
reminder
thing. I knew it.
who
Kevin
AJ
Beth is like,
Styles
what?
is. So
I told you. People are always
Madison Square Garden.
shocked by that. What?
Oh, wow.
I'm shocked by this. Mikey says he's Italian and he hates Italian food, so I understand. I imagine you only hate some of it, though, but not all of it, right? I love Italian food. I do love Italian food. And when he says, I'm with you on that. Oh, what's that? Well, see, I'm not alone with this. Jay Brown says Denise just likes chicken tendies. July 26th, I was going to sell my soul to Denise, but then she said she hates menudo and pozole. I do. I'm like such a bummer. I hate when I go to parties. That's the only option to
You're on cricket. Isle could be smiling in a matter of minutes. She has an opportunity to win the women's intercontinental championship. It's a line like Valkyria.
Good, I'm not alone. I also don't like lengua. When they make lengua, ugh, I hate lengua. Ugh. And it also has like a weird smell whenever you make it. Ugh. I used to tell my grandma, like when she used to make it, I'd be like, please do it. Make lengua on a day that I am not home. And I would come back and I'm like, someone made lengua in this house. It would make me so mad. Looking like I'm leche. What? I like that leche, but in small increments, you know? And big when I was young, we had a couple of I don't blame
The
her.
Intercontinental Champion last week on Monday Night Raw. Lyra involved in a great match with the
Mike says my pizza can't have tomato sauce in it. I don't need any macaroni or pasta. I hate it all. I don't need anything Italian food.
Expected it. Ivy Niles came down to the ring to make a statement.
I love pasta. I love like
The
gnocchi.
championship tonight.
So good. I love pesto.
Ivy, obviously.
Random revenge never tried poutine. I did try it once in Vancouver. I don't think I ordered my poutine with too much because it came with like all of these things on it, and I think I should have gone with plain poutine because the extra stuff didn't really land for me. So I feel like I tried the wrong poutine. I think Brandon processed pasta. I do love tortas Manuel. Love them. My favorite torta is bean, queso fresco. Nice. That was very great. Beans, queso fresco, sour cream. Believe it or not, the simpler the better. Or if I want to have some meat, I'll add some carnitas to it. So it'll be carnitas, beans, queso fresco, sour cream, maybe some guacamole. But I like my tortas relatively simple. Rafael says I love Mexican and Italian foods. David Caitlin, good to see you. He says, hey Lisa, great show the other day. Did you see anyone other than William? Also, was that the first time you called on first? Thanks, Lisa. So yeah, Lillian was the only person I ended up seeing in the press box. There wasn't anybody else that I saw. And then I've been called on first a couple of times. I can't remember all of them, but I have been called on first a few times. I think the last one was Rhea. I think I was called on first for Rhea. They're all a blur to me now. I can't remember when it was, what happened, or who I asked, or what happened. They're all just a big giant blur. But no, it definitely happened. Thank you, David. Oh, it's such a beautiful moonsault. But she could be so like thin. Hey Sherry, thank you so much for tuning in. And he has some damage to Ivy now. Beautiful shooting star. Yeah, Terry Johnson says I got the Cheetos at Walmart. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for those. Thank you, Terry. Steve Martin Phipps says I'm Filipino and I love Filipino food, which includes our version of menudo. Nice. I've never had Filipino food. I don't think I have. So feel free to send in some recommendations on what I should have. Although I would have to Google where I can get Filipino food. I'm sure there's a place where I can go. I just don't know them off the top of my head. Thank you, D. Martin Fifth. Tracy WB says, did you see Sean Campbell, Celine Dion turn video? No, I didn't. But I think I did one like a few weeks ago on Twitter. No, not on Twitter. I'm sorry. On Instagram. I put the Celine Dion song on the Rock Cody segment where the Rock was touching Cody's face on Instagram. I did that like when it happened. So yeah, thank you, Tracy.
And I use it for everything. There's no annual fees, no interest.
Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that.
My father is based on my own money.
What's up, Michael's Wrestling Channel? Thank you so much for tuning in. Kevin Cabeza says, do you like birria?
So that's why
Not really. I know, I'm
join the
super picky.
millions of Cham
I'm very picky eater.
credit every day at Cham.com.
There were some good power moves in this matchup, by the way. Yeah, I knew that War Raiders were going to retain. Like, the Creed brothers, like I said, are going to be tag team champions at some point. It's just not time yet.
Official Rio season opening ceremony 2024. Championship battle, the Raiders retain. How good do the Creed brothers look tonight? And the Creed brothers certainly put on a show. As is palm in their hands, they show the entire soul of Ivar. Strong, glorious, would set up the soul in the street on Ferguson.
Come to the team.
And still, tag team champions. The War Raiders.
Confused.
All right, we're down to like pretty much the last bit of Raw. We probably have about 30, 40, 50 minutes left. So let's see. Obviously, we're still waiting for Rhea versus Theo.
So I added peanut butter M&Ms. So creamy.
Oh, that was epic, man. That match was Ooh, I wish I didn't make milky.
That's why the strategy
So good. So good. Does Ivy or Lyra? Lyra, yeah, she definitely.
Ivy rolls through though. And look at the power now of the Pitbull of American Made. Ivy Naya.
Jordan Williams says, what were your thoughts on the Crazy Elimination Chamber match at the end? It was so exciting to just like see how it all turned out. I was just more so flawed by the execution of it all with the facial expressions John Cena made, the handsome notes that The Rock made, the way that they attacked Cody. I love that it looked really brutal because for me, if you're going to do an attack, it has to be mean and violent and nasty, and that's exactly what that was. And so I could be more thrilled about it. It was very, very fun. Very, very fun to see. Thank you, Jordan. Tom Milligan says, I feel like the barbed wire chair spot needed blood. Oh, I mean, I would love to see blood in it, but I feel like maybe they didn't because of the attack that was going to happen later on in Cody Rhodes. That one had blood. And sometimes in wrestling shows, they don't want to overdo the blood. So there's times where like that's part of the creative decision making. Like, okay, which matches are going to have blood, which ones need blood, and so sometimes you don't want to overdo the blood so that when it does happen, it it comes across as a bigger deal. And so I have to feel like that's probably why you did some blood. We got the infamous DJ One who says 5-star show was chamber. Straight enough, man. Let's see. Thank you, Hassan, for the kind comment. The bangs are banging today. Woo! They bang like maybe 2 times a week. After they won't bang, they probably won't bang tomorrow. Then from Miss DJ West actually thought the women's chamber was better than the men's. I don't blame you. I think top to bottom it was very, very good.
Now again.
And the men's one I thought picked up was
away. Lyra, countered, and then again the leg gave out.
Jake Nelson, please, what are your thoughts on that one wrestler who's the IWC burner account that has over 20K followers? I've been meaning to ask Sean who it is. I know Sean would probably tell me, but I keep forgetting to text him about it. Maybe I also don't want to know because I don't like anything. But can I be honest? I'm not surprised by this at all.
Stays on top of our champion.
Based on the stories that I hear, I was not surprised.
Ivy Nile putting the pressure on the champion.
And I'm pretty sure there's more than
leader of America's made here. Lyra trying to drive herself to the bottom rope for a stop for a break.
Like, who does an Italian dish of lasagna? Vegetable lasagna.
And the finger tips away from the bottom rope. Screaming in agony.
All right, okay.
Taking the time after the break to get a little bit extra soft tissue. Ivy Nile has had really exploded tonight in this match. Lyra though, full of win to the pain, kick out at 2.
I'm glad they gave the LWO.
I like it. A great strategy by Nile here tonight. Suplex release. Just dump Lyra on her thumb. Ivy is looking precedent in this match tonight for the championship. We're going to put Valkyria away. Who dives out of harm's way. Ivy gets caught up on the top rope. Valkyria's got an opportunity. Backbreaker.
All right.
Lyra lifting Ivy.
The creator said that MLG Raw is going to be lit next week. Until the other things died now hungry. No, Theo, light it up. Godfather John with Rey Mysterio has it. Never. What's up, Colin Snyder? Thanks so much for hopping in, man.
What a great game plan by the challenger Ivy Nile. And what resilience by the champion. Ivy Nile, watch your film for sure. And to take out Lyra's legs, and she certainly did that. She had some punishing suplex like that one where Lyra lands directly on her dome.
Thank you so much to everybody, by the way, who is spamming the Instagram account, leaving a comment, all of that. It's so appreciated. So thank you so freaking much to everybody who's showing some love on the Instagram page. Who looks as Ron Breaker says.
Win by our Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria. Ivy Nile has nothing to be ashamed about. What a match she had tonight. We're on the road to WrestleMania. And it's presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25. Early access on this Friday, March 7th, bringing you the all-new mode, The Island, plus underground matches, different gender battles, and the 4 game-changing updates. We dominate Mysterio to walk around with a dirty Sanchez mustache. WWE Evolved. So considering action featuring rising WWE prospects as they wrestle with the dream of making it to NXT and perhaps one day to SmackDown and Raw. WWE Evolved will premiere this Wednesday, March 5th at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, and completely on Tubi. The United States is internationally on YouTube, with a new episode dropping every week. So tonight we kick off Monday Night Raw with an angry CM Punk turning his vitriol.
That was one of the goofiest promos I've ever heard Braun Breaker cut.
Becky Lynch, you better come get your man, because if I do before you do, I'm going to put him in a wheelchair. Rio's looking for a riptide for Ray on top. After years and years of pent-up emotion, this blew up tonight. Over the non-stop connection. We see men got their hands on each other. Sky is the world champion. All around Buffalo. Each man having their way with the other in multiple different occasions.
Tiger Lugging said, "Love Rob, but who wrote that? Nick?" I know that's very like this.
He's on our table at one point. Absolute
It's a little
antidote.
silly.
What a shocker! Seal Sky will defend the women's world title against Bianca Belair.
That's just a chaotic scene to kick us off here tonight on Monday Night Raw. Let's check in with Jackie Redmond.
I don't think so.
Well, thank you so much,
Like it.
Seth. I know
You're
you're
probably
on the way
gonna
out,
make it
but
to the
can I get a
MSG
comment
show.
about what happened between you and CF Punk?
Well, not again. Punk and Rollins now at each other back in the backstage area.
Come on, let him go! Let him go! Let him go! I'll kill you! Oh, at WrestleMania!
That's always fun. All hell is gonna break loose.
Rookies like you for breakfast because in this ring, I am untouchable.
Untouchable.
That's right, I am untouchable, and I can take that title from you anytime I like.
Then do it now, Finn. Do it now. I'd like to see you try.
Domino's Mix and Match deal, you can order any pizza you can dream up. Any 2 toppings on each half, any sauce, and any of 3 crusts. So dream big when you order 2 or more medium 2-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each.
YouTube Patel says, "Do you think we'll see Demon Sen soon?" I've been waiting for Demon Sen for a very long time to return, but still nothing. Still nothing.
5 times more power.
Alley Cap's like, "Jelly, Jackie, like what I gotta do with this?" I know for real.
And look at this, Carlito!
Where did Carlito come from? He just showed up out of nowhere.
The hell did Carlito come from? Doesn't matter.
That's literally what I just said. Me and Pat McAfee are on the same wavelength.
Dirty dog! Taking out the glass, but there he goes!
Dirty Dom also came out of nowhere.
Buffalo! Now Phillips will deserve plan
Find the
That was
things you
really
love.
good plan.
Welcome to your Walmart.
How's everyone always going to
There's something
Jimmy's missing.
$400.
This isn't just some kidnapping. This is human trafficking. That's right. Yes,
That's for slapping that woman. That woman was my wife. That's for slapping your wife. A working man. Rated R.
the
We got these capture chairs for the past 3 years.
Someone always has to say the same thing with the Judgment Day all the time. Someone almost always gets attacked,
Switch to H&R Black.
and then someone always gets saved. Every damn time. With Liv, with Dom, with Finn, with all of them. With all of them.
Friday nights.
We got Victoria here who says it's trash launch breaker. Victoria thinks it's
The most unpredictable
that.
Raw of the year on the night after WrestleMania. The
Yeah,
entertainment capital of the world.
glad someone got
Just
an
up
act
the ante.
here.
WWE in Las Vegas. Individual event tickets for WrestleMania week in Las Vegas on sale now.
All right, I'm totally ready for Rhea versus Io already, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for the match already.
5-day event featuring immersive fan experiences in the largest WWE store in WrestleMania history.
All right, well, in the
Just
meantime,
announced today,
while they talk
Rhea
about
Ripley
stuff,
is
I
live
will
at
talk about stuff
WWE
too.
World Friday,
Not
April
sure how many of you guys are on Facebook, but I do
Tickets
want to
on
take a second to promote my Facebook page.
WWE.
While I'm here, I also post like 3
We're
or
on the
4
road
stuff on
to
Facebook.
WrestleMania.
Just search up my name
47 nights
on there. Let me
away.
see. Can you
We're
see
in
that?
Buffalo,
Is
New
that
York
coming
tonight.
through? Whatever.
For
I think
Monday
you guys
Night
can kind
Raw
of see it.
live
You guys know how to
the
spell. Anyways, if you haven't
Monday Night Raw
already,
has
head on
been
over to
hosted
Facebook.
in the
I'm trying to
city
grow the
of
page.
Buffalo. Of course,
Sometimes
hosted
Facebook
Josh
likes
Allen,
me,
the
sometimes
MVP,
they
and
don't.
the Buffalo Bills of the NFL.
So go in there,
Joining
hit
us
the
tonight,
like
we
button,
can't thank
spam
him
the
enough.
page,
Already
leave
snowed.
comments. I
Dion
always am
Dawkins.
comments
Left
and stuff
tackle
like
for
that.
the Bills.
All the
Three-time
time on
All-State
Facebook,
Man of the Year
TikTok,
award
Instagram,
nominee.
Twitter,
And that's the foundation of
YouTube.
Dion
I
Dawkins.
spend a lot of
He
time
loves this
like
city
listening
and
to
they
people
love
have
him.
to say
And he loves
and
the
just fun
WWE.
and having conversations. So yeah,
And
if
this
you
is
haven't
Bogus
already,
Young
go
going
to
interview in the back.
Facebook
CM Punk
and
Seth
check
Rollins
out my
going
video.
at it yet again, Pat.
I don't know how they were allowed to be in the
Right.
same tunnel at the same time.
Miss DJ
That's
says
what we witnessed
people
earlier.
Facebook
But these
JK.
men will
I'm
not be
telling you,
stopped
it's
until
very
one of
popular,
them
guys.
hurts
Like
the other.
a lot of people go in there and watch this stuff.
position you put me in
And some of the
Oh,
videos
my
do
putting
good,
you in a
some
hell of a
of them
position.
don't. It's
What are you
like
talking
the-
about? I'm
you just
making
never
this
know
easy.
what's
This is the
gonna-
easiest. What
what's
is
gonna
this is
take off.
the easiest job
Like
of
for
your life.
example, the
All
video
right?
that's taking
He
off right
screwed
now
himself at the
is
Rumble.
CM Punk
Okay,
calling the
I
Rock
made
a
sure
dog
he didn't
fraud.
make it to WrestleMania
That
at
one's
the Chamber.
doing
And
well.
if you don't do something about
The
it,
other one's
I'm
not
going to
so
do to
much.
him exactly
So
what
go
I
to
did
the
to
ones
Roman
with
Reigns.
no, like,
I will make
emojis.
sure he doesn't make it to
Don't give that one.
WrestleMania at
Forget
all.
the ones
So
that
this
are
is
looking
not a
sad.
difficult thing.
Some love and
Remember me,
attention.
this is the hill I will die on.
So you just held
I
up
will
fighting
take
to
the
the
love and
last.
I
attention
wanna
on the ones that
finish
are
it.
looking
Fine.
sad.
They finished it next week.
Thank you
Madison
so
Square
much,
Garden.
Justin Fowler. He said,
CM
"Please,
Punk
I just
versus
followed
Seth
you
Rollins
on Facebook."
inside
Hell
a
yeah,
steel
man.
cage.
I just surpassed 74,000 Facebook followers on there.
Now get on your
Again, I'm
bus.
still trying to
I
grow.
want to see your
Facebook
face
gives me
again
a
until
hard
next week.
time,
Like
guys. They're
here.
really pissing me off because they keep telling me that my page has some issues, and they said we restricted the page as a safety measure because your activity may not follow our rules. And then I click view details, and then it says community standards violations. Good news, no violations to
Meanwhile, back
show.
to the arena here
But
tonight
then
in
they still
Buffalo.
restricted my
Ludwig
page,
Kaiser
even though
going
I
to take
have
it back
no
to his
violation.
history with Penta.
Which is really bothersome because they still hold my page back
Penta
from
and
like
Pete
showing
Dunne
my videos.
face to face with
And
Kaiser would take
I don't know what
advantage
to
and
do about it.
attack Penta
So
from
I
behind.
just let it be, and I'm hoping that
Taking
at some
Penta out
point
in
they
it.
will stop restricting my
Just last
freaking
week.
channel and
Triple
just like
threat
let
matchup.
me,
Kaiser,
hopefully
Penta,
grow.
and Pete Dunne.
So that's why I'm always
Kaiser
promoting
again
that
taking
stuff
advantage.
because
This
if
time
people
putting
go
Dunne
in
away
there and like
picking
it,
up a
even though
huge
Facebook's
victory,
not
the
promoting
triple
it,
threat.
it might convince Facebook to promote my videos and if people are engaging with them. So that's the really weird thing about Facebook, but I'm still trying to make it grow because you can make good money on there. And I'm trying to do that. Thank you so much, Kevin Quebec. Says just followed you on TikTok. Thank you so much, man. And thank you to Zachary Walton, just followed on Facebook. Moneymaker Chris followed on Facebook. Robert says, I'm on Facebook a lot. Yeah, me too. I watch a lot of reels on Facebook. That's probably where I watch the most reels on is Facebook. So maybe that makes me old. Thank you, Miss WWE Girl, who also followed on Facebook. Tiger Claw Gaming says, what could you have done to violate community guidelines? I will tell you what I did. I shared an article about Triple H on the comment section because I had posted about the article and I was trying to get people to go and like check it out. But the link, the hyperlink said the words like Mike Tyson, Logan Paul. And it was an article about Triple H talking about the Mike Tyson, Logan Paul, Jake Paul, fight on Netflix. He was just talking about it. And I shared that link on Netflix and Triple H. And that's what got me in violation. Because I think Facebook thought that I was illegally sharing the fight for free for people. Even though it was an article to a quote about Triple H talking about his fight. And so that's the reason why Facebook decided to punish me. And I reached out to them, and this happened months ago, and they were like, no, you didn't provide the correct information for us to like take off the freaking violation. And I'm like, what information? Like, I literally just told you guys everything. But it's one of those bots that's like not even a real person. And so it's really hard to explain yourself when you're not even talking to a real person. So, people are frustrated by that. Jay is really smaller, by the way, happening on Raw. Next week, and then we're also going to see the New Day versus Rey Mysterio and Dragon Lee in the Tornado Tag Team match. That was very good match.
Kaiser sounds like a bitter and jealous man to me. After all the attention that this man has garnered since coming to WWE. He has taken the WWE Universe by storm, and now making a beeline to the ring. And Kaiser and Penta going to go at it here tonight.
Double S, I tried appealing that violation. That's what I mean by I tried to appeal, and they would not. They would not. So yeah, unfortunately, I tried.
We're going to send a message to Kaiser, who now looks to retreat.
Ooh, yeah.
Maybe not.
I see stuff like this. And it's so funny because like they come up all of these accounts that are promoting movies. Really, you guys let that slide, but I share a stupid article piece and I'm banned from Facebook. Yeah, all these people share like movie type stuff. And those things people share on Facebook, I think on my timeline. It's crazy. And I'm like, where are those people in Facebook jail?
And look at Penta. That springboard clothesline.
Thank you so much, Michael Caputo. I appreciate that. What's up to AJ need to make an appointment for this? He clearly did. He clearly made an appointment for it.
Penta sending another message tonight. The explosive luchador who shows no fear. Just a joy to watch.
It's an experience every time. The Penta Rod is worth the price of admission all by itself.
Penta celebrating here tonight on Raw. Let's pick in with Captain Kelly.
First off, congratulations on your Elimination Chamber win. But to say that day was an emotional roller coaster would be an absolute understatement. From Jade Cargill's surprising return to her targeting the one superstar that you trust most in the locker room, Naomi. How are you processing it all, and were you able to speak to either?
Out of respect for Jade and Naomi, I just really don't want to talk about it. So I get to talk to both of them because it's very confusing. It's bittersweet to me because I do feel guilty. I feel guilty because just as sad as I am about what happened, I'm equally just as proud of what I accomplished in that elimination chamber. So tonight I'm going to focus on finding out who I'm going to face this man. And you have to be excited
we ended up like this
in this division. And we have been battling it out over the past couple of years. We have Rhea Ripley, who is one of the most dominant women in this division, and we have both raced to that mountaintop. But I'll tell you this much: no matter who it is, they're going to remember.
Thank you, Mike. You just spammed my Facebook page. Yes.
Woohoo!
Come spam me on Facebook.
Thank you so much.
I
She
love
is
it.
eagerly awaiting
That's so
to
funny.
see who she
Yay,
will face at
thank you so
WrestleMania for the
much.
Women's World Championship.
Yeah,
As
I've
are
been
we.
posting like a shit ton on there, so hopefully some of those videos
It
take
is
off.
our main event
Pray.
here tonight as championship night continues on Monday
Chris
Night
Hype
Raw.
says he
Rhea
might
Ripley
he might be Gunther, but can he defeat hypothermia?
The winner
For
goes to
real. I
WrestleMania,
hope he like
defending the title
Jacked on, bro.
against Bianca Belair. Now coming up tomorrow night on the CW, it's NXT.
I got Cyclops
United
30
States
Memories. Thank you so much for
Chelsea
the super
Green
chat,
and
bro. He said, not liking Jay is a you problem, not a Jay problem. Hey, I'm bored. I'm on board, bro. Jay is very likable.
The Hardy Boys are in the house.
Very
Live from
likable guy.
Orlando, 80s to 7 Central NXT on the CW with Netflix
All right.
dinner
Oh,
nationally
yes,
tomorrow
finally
night.
this match is happening. Wow, I feel like the last couple of minutes
The
were
Three
just like
Brothers of
stalling
American Made.
until we got to this match. I'm like, can we just start the match already? I'm ready for it.
But it will not be
Thank you
easy
so much
for
for the super
Julius
chat.
and Brutus because
We
they
got
take
good
out these
times in
guys.
here. Who says,
They're the
"Please,
War
what's up,
Raiders.
good time?"
Eric and
Yeah.
Ivar, World Tag Team Title Match is this live.
10 years ago, my wife was
Overheated you.
I
Oh.
died 3 times and came back from that. There is life after the unimaginable. My motto is tell me that I can't and I will show you that I can.
All right, just an update, guys, on Instagram. Chris has added 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 clips on Instagram. Woo! Thank you, Chris. So if you guys want to go spam those, share if you like any one of them, share, comment. I do go through them and I share them on my stories and I highlight people's comments too. Share with a friend or add to your story or just click that save button or comment or hit that like button. Anything is definitely a huge help in trying to get more reach on Instagram. I'm posting a little bit of everything, guys. Reactions, interviews, news clips, memes. The meme I posted did really good. Like really, really good. This one was like insane. Everyone loves this one. And I was almost not going to do it because I thought someone had already done it before. And I'm like, oh, that's so funny. I thought about it the day of the chamber and I didn't do it until Sunday. And I was afraid somebody else would have done it before me. But apparently no one did. I was so shocked. I was like, wow, that was such an easy one. So yeah, I was very, very thrilled about that. Very, very well. And the other one that I recommend is the one with The Rock calling me Lisa. I had a good time making this edit, so that one was very fun to do too. And then obviously Ray Phoenix video posted that today. That one did pretty well too.
All right, it's saying you have 13
Mr. Logan says, "Didn't you go crazy when Jay said like pizza on rant was hilarious?" That's probably one of my favorite clips ever. I'll probably share that one 100 times because it was legitimately one of my favorites. Isis says that meme is viral. Yeah, it ended up going viral. I was so proud of it. Like, I don't know, I think it had like thousands of shares. Let me see. It got 2,700 shares, 7,400 likes, 96,000 views. That's pretty sick.
I usually explain all this to the cops. I stay alive.
Herman says kids crying to see a heel turn made my day today. Yeah, I saw
the faction face off.
a TikTok about it. It actually shared it here on the show, so that's pretty funny.
Video. I finally got that feeling of I'm really a WWE superstar.
Alrighty.
Ooh, okay, bro. You so scary.
Let's see what else we got here.
WWE rivals.
Triple H.
Double S, it's all about time you were among the first to post about Phoenix. Yeah, I try to be quick on that stuff, but obviously it takes a while to make those videos. And also, I like to make sure that all the facts are correct. You know, I never want to put something that's incorrect or unconfirmed. And I always like to check and see where this stuff is coming from. You will never see something from an unreliable source. Like, I only post from reliable sources. So I always make sure to like wait on that. And yeah, so anyways, I finally got that going, so that was fun. Thank you so much, Tanner Blake. Please have followed you on your Facebook page. Thank you. Now hopefully YouTube shows you my shit. Facebook he sometimes likes me and sometimes hates me. I'm in a love-hate relationship with Facebook. Thank you so much, Good Times. I appreciate you. There's a lot of fake posts, by the way, on Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, you name it. And it's insane how many of them are fake. And what's worse is that they get thousands of likes, thousands of shares, thousands of comments, and I'm like, this is fake. This is not real. And it's so frustrating to me when I see that stuff. And there are people like, for example, that will post like make AI photos, right? They'll do like editing things, and there are people that will reshare them, thinking that it's real.
Well, the head of American made Chad Gable is out.
And I'm just like, what? Guys, it takes 10 seconds to go to a reliable recipe website and find out whether or not this is accurate. So it just drives me crazy sometimes. There's so many times where I feel like commenting this is fake, but then I'm like, I'm just going to give them more attention. If people choose to believe that stuff, that's on them. But yeah, I don't like to just do things all willy-nilly. Thank you, Good Time. Infamous DJ wants a SmackDown has 3 hours. The Rock will take an hour. Yeah, and it'll get the most views though. That's for sure. That's for sure. Sometimes says, yeah, the clickbait for views is real. Lots have no shame. No shame at all. There's some that I tried to report because they were so inappropriate, like disgustingly inappropriate. Like, I will report them. I'm like, no, gotta report this. This is so bad. And like the wrestlers,
You're the one that's
going to
help me beat the luchadors?
They see that stuff and they don't like it. Like,
You cannot fight.
they really don't, by the way. And a lot of people don't realize that, and some outlets don't realize that. Like, if they post certain things,
I've traveled too
and
far to
the
get here. I'll
talent
do
sees
anything.
them,
Come on. What do I got to do?
and your outlet is responsible for that, you're done, bro. You're done. So, yeah, it's cool having, 500,000 followers on Facebook with fake posts and thousands of likes and views, but your credibility is out the door, which means you won't get, like, any access to anything. Because it's just, you gotta be legit. Cyclops is better than Wolverine since love Bianca Belair, but we know she's guilty as Naomi. No! I'm like the only person saying no to this. I keep saying no. I'm exhausted of saying no, but at some point it's going to turn into a yes. Thank you, Cyclops is better than Wolverine. Randy Martinez says, "Hello, guys. I'm watching Raw on my weekend." Hey, thanks so much for tuning in to the stream, man. Let's giving off a heel vibe. Giving off heel vibes.
The Creed brothers are going after the world.
Yeah, Adam, you're onto something there.
And I will beat the hell out of Lyra every single week until I get my
Thank you
chance.
so much, Poke Matt.
And then the Raiders got some
A lot more compliments than I normally do.
Leads us to another World
Wearing
Tag Team
pink.
Championship match here tonight.
That's funny.
What was in the box?
I have no idea. Chad Gable traveled a long way to get hustled, but
Probably,
there's something there that
Jack.
can
I
help him become a
don't
better
know.
human.
Sometimes I think and sometimes I'm not so sure. I really am not.
It was a complete PCR.
Sub-Zero says, hurry up, maybe then I want to go to sleep. Good time says, the pink is shooting you. Not gonna lie. Bro, I'm gonna go and buy a bunch of pink gloves from now on. You guys are gonna see me in a shit ton of green. Alright, here we go. Finally. Rhea versus Io.
Three brothers alive.
That's gonna be a fun ass town match.
Happy birthday to Ivar, but
Rally kept us on
these
Monday
boys
through
are
her
about
pink.
what
That's true. I mean, technically this is the lines, but
very, very opposite.
I'm gonna get red to wear pink on.
Well, Ivy and I all had a great matchup earlier tonight against Lyra.
On Monday, please, so we're
In a couple of gold to American made. Three brothers now have an opportunity to do what Chad Gable asked them to do, break gold back before he returns from this trip.
We all very much understand that I love America.
Oh, yeah. It's very apparent over the last 8 hours.
We gotta go back
Headlines at TNT.
I love the way Rhea's moving with this match right now.
People saying I should
She's
be
moving
fired.
a little bit faster than she
I love
normally does,
America.
I feel.
Sue me, okay? Well, that being said, this American maker doesn't go about doing things in the way that I would wish they would do it as they represent our country. That is why nobody really pulls for these things.
And it's Eric starting things off against Julius in this matchup. Both these teams former NXT Tag Team Champions. They met twice down at NXT. Take down again. Silver Raiders won the title, World Tag titles back in December. They beat Finn Balor and JD McDonough of Judgment Day.
Oh no. Ouch, ouch. A little bit of a slip up there.
Jack Daniels.
But Rhea got it back. Rhea got it back.
Indeed.
These two, we'll find out. Oh, man, what a roll for this.
We got
is
Bryn
the
Hawkins
athleticism
says, I feel that
and the
Bianca
ability
will
that
turn
these
heel
three
because of
brothers
the
have
same type
that certainly
Pokemon
have to have
and
the
it's
world
face versus
on
face
notice.
at WrestleMania. That doesn't work, especially when you play Mind
Two
Game
Ohio
and
brothers,
Mo.
phenomenal amateur wrestlers.
Speaking of America,
I mean, yeah, you do have face versus face if it's Rhea versus Bianca. But I feel like if you tell a good story from that, it'll be okay. Like, you can do face versus face.
Now the double team.
You know, it's just like pick your person, you know? I don't mind that.
an actual UFC
They can
fight
build
camp,
up on the
they
fact
know
that, you know, hey, Bianca's streak is on the line. She's been
something about
undefeated at
real deal
WrestleMania.
talent.
And
Upside
Rhea's
through the
on,
roof.
you know,
They be able to keep their heads
a
tonight.
run as champion, and look how long it takes her to get her title back.
Big tags now by
Thank you, Bryn Hockey, for the super chat.
isolate Eric. So Eric now with a big slam marches across the ring and makes the tag with a 330-pounder eyeball. Birthday boy in the ring and laying out.
And we're on a commercial break. All right, hold on 1 second.
Another tag to Julius Creed. He goes 6'3", 229 pounds. Quick tags here by the Creed brothers. Double team coming. Ivar blows right through that one. And now Ivar, holy uber athletic for a man his size. And he takes out the Creed. Tag again. Here comes Eric. He just finished another trip around the sun. Still got it. The champ's in control.
All right.
Set into the corner. Oh,
Just a friendly reminder, by the way, that after this watch along, this does turn into a podcast show. I'll be joined by Conti, and we will be here talking about the show, talking about Raw. We'll be talking about Ray Phoenix. We'll be talking about all of that. The trip to Toronto, Canada, the experience at Elimination Chamber. It's going to be a good show because we have a lot to get into. So I hope you guys will stick around for that. It'll be a great time.
Corner, a big right hand by Ivar. Ivar from the second row. Took a little bit too much time. And a drop kick by Julius. Drops Ivar to the floor. And a tap made Brutus legal. And here comes the double team. Three brothers looking to win the world tag titles. And they be well on their way.
I like that you're going to get a look from it, like a lot of time for this match, because we still got 15 minutes till the 30-minute mark. And that's usually when we are pretty much like wrapping up. Chris Robertson says, when can we play trivia game again? I haven't been doing the trivia games for Raw. I've been doing them for SmackDown still. I haven't been doing them for Raw because I get to watch the show during the commercial break. But if people still want me to do the trivia games, I can bring them back next week, next Monday Night Raw. But did she break a nail? I think Rhea might have broken a nail. But I wasn't sure if people wanted to play trivia if I'm still playing the audio for the actual show. Because usually, like, during the commercials, I'll turn off the audio and play some games and whatnot. But now that I actually get the actual show, I don't have the break to actually do it. Let's see. So you sound super. Hey, good to see you. So I was really hoping for a Penta singles run. I'm looking. We're seeing a little bit of it. And then by the time the Phoenix comes in here, though, I think it will be a lot more fun to see them as a tag team. But I kind of hope we get a little bit of both. To be honest. Thank you so much, Saeed. That's super. Jonathan Jackson says, once the next debut gigs, I can sit back and watch. I don't have that answer for you yet, but it's going to be on Thursday for sure. Not this Thursday, though. I got to look at my calendar, but I will keep you posted for sure. It's going to be WrestleMania trivia, so it'll definitely be a good match. There's a lot. A lot. Double S, I think, comes from SmackDown. Double S says, I like this version of the Raw stream. Okay, good. So I will make the trivia games for SmackDown then. Aaron Johnson says, I was hoping Yuta got his concerto on AEW. Bro, Yuta's like my least favorite person on AEW. He has successfully crawled underneath my skin. I don't know why I did that. That little like spike thing gave you the weird. We got Brandon Rose. Thank you so much for the super chat. He says, can't remember you've done it already for a game, but how about anagrams of wrestlers' names? Ooh, how does that work, Brandon? Send me a sample of how that would work. Thank you, Brandon, for the suggestion. I always do take people's suggestions for games. Sometimes I just run out of ideas. Thank you, Brandon. MJD says, yes, trivia with Denise, aka Lisa, is the most fun. And trivia is usually a good time. I'll make sure to incorporate that a little bit on the Raw shows too. And then on top of that, the Boot stream. And then obviously SmackDown during the commercial breaks and whatnot. Thank you, MJD.
Go to the team.
Icy says, Io is so fun to watch wrestle. I agree. She's so enjoyable. She's just so smooth.
Con.
Confused? Maybe you just need a Snickers pecan.
This is about the World Tag Team titles. The Creed Brothers versus the War Raiders, and Brutus and Julius have been dominating.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back to posting daily videos too on YouTube. You'll hopefully be seeing daily videos from March. I'm at least
That could be it. The kick out at 2.
Because the channel just grows so much more with more videos, guys. Daily videos is just a really great way to grow the channel.
These Creed Brothers have been working.
And given that we're on the road to WrestleMania, I feel like now's the best time.
He needs that. Needs a breather. Oh, sit down.
A lot of work, but it's
Cheeks
possible.
the chest from the War Raiders. Ivar needs a tag back. And Julius now trying to prevent Ivar from getting in the corner there. Ivar creating some space. Can he get there?
Blue says that you're a cat. What? I don't got a cat.
Eric came like a bat out of
Double
hell.
Ed says 213 subs already. I know. I can't believe it, guys. Like the elimination chamber stuff really blew up and got a lot of subscribers. Which I'm glad because unfortunately the two Scrum videos that I posted, the ones that was copyrighted by WWE. So I made $0 on that. It's so depressing because the videos got so many views. Like I'm thinking, so Triple H got 202,000 views. The Raw 263,000 views. I'm gonna say I lost out on about like $1,000. With those two videos being copyrighted.
Double team down. Goes
So,
Julius. Cover. To retain.
Yeah. I was a little bit disappointed of that, but I'm like, all right, well, at least I got subscribers out of it. So hopefully those subscribers turn into regular viewers. But yeah, I was very happy to see the subscriber portions definitely explode. That was nice. Thank you, Double.
Double team coming.
Yeah. We had Adriana. Adriana, thank you so much for the chat. I got my Rhea Ripley. Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. Rhea Ripley for the win. We gotta get Rhea and
Out of the ring.
Bianca for WrestleMania. Thank you so much, Adriana, for the super chat. Get up. Hope you're having a good day.
In the sky.
A good start to the week.
Big angle slam, and now. Wow! You gotta be kidding me! Cover by Brutus and a kick out.
Yeah, technically the copyrights aren't even supposed to happen, which is the bummer. Because basically, like, if you are invited to record the content, you're also welcome to monetize. However, sometimes you still get copyrighted, and there's really nothing you can do. I've tried in the past to get that stuff fixed, and
Not able to tag Ivar, nowhere to be found. Gets a breather.
Big Blues, thank you so much for becoming a brand new DWO member. Thank you so much. Christopher Snow says Fullberry Holiday is an anagram of Rhea Bloody Breakers, for an example.
Eric Rachel Julius' face.
Oh, okay.
At least doesn't know that.
That sounds fun. Thank you, Christopher.
Wow, Ivar off the apron. Big superplex now. Eric isn't leaving. He was up on top rope with one leg. Moonsault by Brutus. Rolls through it, almost
Yes,
landed on his
so
head,
it is automated. Right, exactly. So I've been wanting for them to do like a list, to have a list of the people that are there, so that they don't get copyrighted. But I think it's handled by like a third party. So like within like PR, they can really do it.
Bouncing himself down and out. Julius with a shooting star.
So, for example, like if they don't know the difference between a member of the media who was invited to attend this event and record and upload versus, you know, another person who just like downloaded it straight from WWE. And because my video quality is really good, they think that like I took it from WWE's website, which is silly because it's a different angle, the audio is different. It's just, it is what it is. They think that I like took it from them.
But yet they still have not been able to.
So I do wish that they had a list of which channels would be exempt from that.
Eric, this is why Julius now. Again, great power by Creed. Tag to Brutus. claiming it was going to come.
And that's just copyrighted because they can't tell the difference between people who were there that posted and people who weren't there
Exciting whites
that
are
posted.
taking to the sky again, but with the Brutus ball, nobody home. Erickson's Julius outside. Oh! Running, crushing, cross body. And a win tonight in a terrible way. Double team coming. War machine.
I always like that. Whenever someone just steps on someone.
What an incredible tag team championship battle the Raiders retained, but how good do the Creed brothers look tonight?
Yeah, the Creed brothers certainly put on a show. Had it in the palm of their hands until the entire party of Iowa smashed Julius would set up a rolling machine on Brutus. And that's all she wrote.
I like that Rhea's showing a little bit of frustration there, being like, oh my god, like, I can't be EO even after this.
And how they beat American Aid. After an incredible championship night continues, of course, here on Monday Night Raw. Still to cover main event, Io Sky versus Rhea Ripley for the Women's World Championship. Everyone's talking about Saturday. An elimination chamber, and of course the situation with The Rock and John Cena and Cody Rhodes, which we'll see a little bit later on. But how about the unsanctioned matchup between Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens?
Tonight's highlight of the night is presented by Cricket 5G.
The following contest is unsanctioned. WWE absolves all responsibility. There are no rules.
Tonight is
Damn. Oh. That was crucial. I'm surprised there was a pause there. I thought she was just going to get Rhea powerbomb right onto the floor. And I don't know what was worse, the floor or the barricade. Well, Rhea barely got it. She got her foot on the rope.
Match is over. He wants to cripple Sammy for the rest of his life. The WWE.
That was a good dive from EO. That was a nice dive. Tell Alexis Denise we like the LA store tours you do. You should try to do them whenever you go. I was supposed to do one in Toronto, but I didn't because it was too cold. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's the reason why I didn't do it. And then also I was a little far from that area. And I just timing wise, it just didn't happen. I stayed close to the airport, so it was a 15-minute drive to get to downtown Toronto. And I only went downtown Toronto twice. One was for SmackDown and then one for the actual show. And I would kind of get there twice before. So it's just too cold. But I will definitely do them moving forward.
The final issue that he is out indefinitely because of the damage by Kevin.
Mr. John says I have a geek case. I didn't even know they sold geek cases, but I'm not surprised.
Well done, New Day. Last week, you stomped on our pride. You bruised our bodies.
But you can't take
Oh no,
our
Rhea,
hearts.
don't get distracted.
And you can't take our spirit.
And you won't take
Rhea, girl,
our
do
fighting.
not get distracted by
You just
Bianca.
tried to put my brothers down last week. Mis carnales.
Oh no, and now she's gonna get her
Couldn't get the
revenge on
job
her for
done.
that.
And here we are. Aquí estamos. Más fuertes que nunca.
What is
Stronger.
I hope Rhea doesn't get taken out or anything.
You definitely should have finished what you started. But you got too cocky. You went on a little vacation.
Rhea, you gotta handle your business with
Enjoy
Io.
it, Xavier. Savor it, Kofi. Because next week, Dragon and I, we are gonna give you the worst Monday of your life. When you face us in a tornado tag match. You know what that means? That means no tags. That means no disqualifications. Just 4 of us throwing down. Let me just say how proud I am of my group. How proud I am
No,
of
Io
my
had too much
Latinos.
time to counter
And
that.
how proud I
Okay,
am
moonsault,
to
going to
say this
moonsault.
in my language.
Hit
New
it.
Day, vale madre.
New
Day sucks.
What?
New
Day sucks.
They fired up. Rey Mysterio in the LWO. Meanwhile,
I'm
Rhea
sorry,
Ripley
what?
set to defend the Women's World Championship here tonight, live on Netflix. The #1 contender, Io Sky, one of these 2 women,
I'm sorry, I
will
don't
defend
even
the
know
title
what
at
you're saying.
WrestleMania
What?
against Bianca Belair. It is our main event here tonight on Monday Night Raw, live from Buffalo on Netflix. The Eradicator, Rhea Ripley, versus the Genius of the Sky, Io Sky, live on Raw.
I love Io, but he's so disappointed.
Not so much.
I wanted to
Just
see
look at the
Bianca
facts.
and
We run on the
Rhea.
network with America's fastest 5G speeds. They don't.
This is a dream match.
One line for $20 a month when you bring your own phone.
It was just swept from underneath me.
We locked your price for 5 years. They don't. So
Just sweeps from
we
underneath
got you
me.
covered. Get the facts. And switch to Total Wireless.
Everyone's expecting a triple threat match incoming. Triple threat match incoming. Mr. Costa says storytelling, baby. I love it. Christopher Snow said triple threat incoming for Mania. Everyone's expecting a triple threat now. I feel like Jesus. I don't even know what to say. I guess Triple H didn't say supposed to be talking about twists and turns and all of these things and who knows what. Wow, guys, wow. Also, Rhea had just won her title back from Liv.
How do we stream all of these games?
Well, we're here to fast reliable
Rhea.
from the internet.
So you never miss a moment while streaming live sports.
Rhea kind of,
No, the uniform.
I don't know.
Actually,
It seems
Mr.
like
Jalen, I do
she's
feel
very
a little
upset, she's very
self-conscious.
frustrated. So I don't know where to see her like sort
I
of
mostly feel cold.
Doesn't make y'all look slow.
not completely scared away.
No, it's
Wow.
fresh. The
I
super
am
fast
just
connection
like,
with the court with a low lag. That's Wi-Fi
I
built
think-
for streaming live sports. Bring on.
You know what? I think Triple H took it personally when we said that, you know, the road to WrestleMania wasn't all that crazy like it was the last year. And I think Triple H took that personally and said, watch this, hold my beer. We're going to, you know, definitely spice things up. And I'm feeling like that was what happened. I'm I'm really hoping now for the. I really am hoping you guys are right in the sense that we might be getting a triple threat. I really, really hope so, because if not, I just don't know what to say about that. Because if it doesn't end up, if it doesn't
The only
end up, if the
reason
match
you're
doesn't end
still
up having Rhea
Intercontinental
Ripley in
Champion
it, I'm gonna be so disappointed. So like this
have
has to
allowed
be a
you
triple
to
threat, right? It
remain
just has to be.
Intercontinental
All right, guys, I
Champion.
need a second here because I need to turn on my lights, retouch my lipstick. So give me a second to do that. And please enjoy this ad here from
But I'm
YouTube.
still
Are
Intercontinental
you having
Champion.
technical difficulties in
Because I'm
bed?
a
Are you
dog.
tired of being counted out, tapping out, or simply jobbing out?
Last night,
Get
check
out
in.
of developmental
Last
and
week,
get drafted
I
to the
embarrassed
sex
all
you
of
ever
the
had
Judgment
with
Day.
podcast sponsor, Blue Chew.
Embarrassed
Blue
the
Chew is
Judgment
the
Day, huh?
original
Embarrassed the
brand
Judgment
offering
Day.
chewable tablets.
Braun,
These
my name is Finn Balor, and I shoot up little rookies like you for breakfast because in this ring, I am untouchable.
And Blue Chew is putting its money where its
That's
mouth
right,
is and
I
offering
am
you a month
untouchable,
free.
and
The
I can
process
take
is
that
simple.
title from
Sign
you
up at
anytime I like.
Consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're
You're
approved, you'll receive your
clearly
prescription
just
within days.
a little
Blue
bit
Chew
smarter than
tablets
you
are
look.
made in the USA and prepared and
Up
shipped directly
there,
to your
hide
door.
behind Jackie,
You can take
because
them
you know
anytime,
that the
day or
first
night,
time
so
you
you can
step in
plan
the ring
ahead
with
or
me,
be
there
ready
ain't gonna
whenever
be
an
no
opportunity
dogs
arises.
barking.
The best
No,
part,
they're
it's
gonna
all
be
done
watching
online. That
me
means no
put
visits to the
you
doctor's
down.
office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Remember, hard times.
Well,
bring
Braun
better
Breaker's
men.
heard enough, and
Make life
here
easier
comes
by
the
getting better
unbreakable
and discover
badass.
your options at
Launching down to
BlueChew.com.
the WWE Universe here, sold out in Buffalo.
Try your first month of Blue Chew free. Visit
Balor asked for it,
BlueChew.com
Pat.
for more
He
details
certainly
and
did, and
important safety
Braun
information.
Breaker's coming to
And
the
we
ring.
thank Blue
Provoking
Chew for
Breaker here
sponsoring the
tonight to make that
podcast.
long
Link in the
walk
description box
down
below.
toward the ringside area.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you so
Breaker
much.
up
I
over
needed
the
a quick
barricade.
second to turn on my
Balor,
lights.
and look at this,
Retouch my
Toledo.
face for the actual
Toledo trying to
podcast.
attack
But like,
Breaker.
I should.
Obviously,
Podcast
it's
is
Judgment
terrible.
Day set up
And
here.
after Toledo
Where
watching
Toledo
for
comes
several
from
hours,
doesn't matter.
sometimes it's gonna
Dump
happen, right?
his
You'll look
ass
the same as
on
you
the
did when you
barricade.
logged on. As soon as Fonzie gets in here, we'll go ahead and get the ball rolling and get into the post show.
Dirty
So
dog.
we're just gonna stop for a few
Taking
minutes.
out the trash.
And
There he
then
goes.
we'll start the show. So if you're in here right now, this is like
Braun
a chill
Breaker
period
in
where we kind of just
Buffalo.
like
And now
around
Phillips
until
is more
we
concerned.
get down to business.
His
But in
plan,
the meantime, I want to thank
quite worked
Lewis
out.
Henry, by the way, for sending in this
Now,
super chat. Really appreciate it, Lewis. You guys,
Balor
Cyclops is
now.
better than Wolverine. His Triple H now he's out for blood. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Triple H literally said, hey, y'all thought this roller coaster to WrestleMania wasn't good enough. Well, take a look at it now, sweetheart. Like, this is definitely going to get, this is getting people talking because I don't think very many people expect it. And it's funny because I think we should have maybe seen it coming because one of the things that I've been noticing now
The
from
dogs
Triple
are
H's
barking in Buffalo.
is that he's trying to like surprise people in different ways, right? The Royal Rumble, we all thought, hey, John Cena's winning this match, and it ended up being Jey Uso. And that was one surprise there. I'm trying to think, I feel like there was a few more little random ones that happened where you were like, wait a minute, this is not what I expected to go down, and then it went down, right? And so I feel like this one, everybody was so dead set on like, oh yeah, we know Rio's winning. I think I even said Rio was winning 100% or something like that. And then now we're going with shit. No, it's actually Io, and now we're wondering, hey, is this really going to be Io versus Bianca at WrestleMania? Or are they going to somehow find some way to make this a triple threat match? Because of course we know Rhea is going to be on the WrestleMania card. She is just a big giant megastar. Ain't no way she's not going to be on that WrestleMania card. And wow, guys, this is a lot. And it was funny too because earlier, oh God, and Jesus, bullshit. During the watch along, I don't know how many of you guys remember this. I said something along the lines of,
Ladies and gentlemen,
what did I say? I said, oh, just to play devil's advocate, if Io were to defeat Rhea, then we would get Io versus Bianca, and it would be a really good match, which I'm not lying, it really would be a really good match. I mean, that match does happen, it's going to be great. I said that, but I was just like, trying to play devil's advocate. Like, I wasn't actually expecting that to be the outcome. So, thanks, guys. Y'all can blame me. I jinxed it. That's so funny. All right, Cyclops is better than Wolverine. Thank you so much for the super chat. We got Ben Fossey here. What's up, Ben? He says, I hope you are well, Denise. I hope you are well. A good show tonight. The Judgment Day season, a new member. I think it's Aleister Black. Yeah, that was something. That was a theory that threw out. I think about 2 weeks ago, we had this discussion as to who that new member might be. And I feel like the way that he painted the picture of, obviously Aleister Black being this, gothic character, it just totally fits in with the Judgment Day, right? So I could see that being a huge possibility with Aleister Black being that new member. I'm wondering when they're going to get to it, because it does feel like we're making our way there very, very slowly. I think given how fast Ricky Starks came into the company, I was kind of expecting for Aleister Black to come in just as fast. So maybe they either have a plan for him, but it's not for this moment right now. Or maybe they still are trying to think of some creative plans for him. So I guess we'll find out shortly. We got Luis. Thank you, Ben. We got Luis Henry here who says now Io Sky is a two-time world champion. Yes, you are definitely right on that. And it's funny because like Io, the last couple of months, I remember I thought she was going to be the inaugural Intercontinental Champion because she was sort of on fire at that point. Like everybody was sort of being reminded of how good Io Sky is, and we all thought that was going to happen at some point, and then it didn't. And then we were like, "What's going on with Io?" And then I thought that ship had just kind of sailed, and now here we are again. So it's all so wild. Luis Henry, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Anthony Giuliano in the building. What's up, Anthony? By the way, for everybody here, I'm still waiting on Santi. When Santi comes in, we'll go ahead and start the post show. We're just chilling right now. Anthony here said, was hoping to see the video of Naomi attacking Jade tonight, but I guess we will get it on SmackDown. Yeah, that's more of a SmackDown storyline. Bianca was asked about it today on the show during an interview, but even she said, right now I'm kind of dealing with the stuff that I have to deal with, which is who I'm going to be facing at WrestleMania, Rhea or Io, and that's kind of what we got in regards to that. So, yeah. Anthony Giuliano, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Luis Henry here who says NXT title is not a world title. Well, Io had been champion before. Sorry, after that too. Remember she had faced Bayley at WrestleMania last year. That was for a title.
John Cena was to win a record 17 World Championship. But he takes on Cody Rhodes.
So she is obviously. Yeah, it was the WWE Women's Championship. That's what they were calling it. That's what they were calling it the last time. Sorry, I get confused sometimes when we're like SmackDown Women's Champion, WWE Women's Championship, World Championship. So yeah, she is now she's a one-time WWE Women's Champion and now current Women's World Champion. And she's obviously a former NXT champion. And those are the ones for the singles titles there. Thank you so much, Luis, for the super chat as well. All right. Ooh, man, I cannot believe this. We got another super chat here. This is from Viral Moments News Sports and Learning. Thank you so much for the generous super chat. Bethday. Thought three black back before Mania and challenge Finn for Judgment Day leader.
LFG is for Sunday or Sunday, and then Monday Night Raw heads to the Mecca. Madison Square Garden. Pat and I will be there next Monday night. And there's still time to secure a priority pass package from WWE's official fan hospitality provider on location. Meet great features AJ Styles, Lyra Valkyria,
feel like
and Penta. Find the package at onlocationexp.com/WWE. And Pat next week the card gets stacked. How about main event show action against
I don't know if they're gonna want to play up, the female version of the Undertaker WrestleMania. I don't know if they're gonna do that, right? But I'm not ready for it to end. I think it's very, very clear that she has that. If they do just the singles match between Io
It's
and
also been made
Bianca.
official.
To me,
Rey
that's the best way
Mysterio
to
and
get
Dragon Lee from the
Bianca
LWO take on the New Day.
streak going
Pat, this is going to
and
be
win the
chaos. It is a
championship,
tornado
right? And
tag match.
become a singles
The
champion once
new
again.
Day.
Now,
Is gonna get their ass
if
booed
they
out of
do
Madison Square
add
Garden,
Rhea
and
to
hopefully
this, either
their
Rhea
ass
gets it
beat by
back,
the LWO.
or
AJ Styles says it's time to remind the world who he is. He's going to call out Logan Paul.
Average Logan Paul certainly gets
I
under
don't
everybody's
know, but
skin,
now
but
I'm
AJ
thinking
Styles,
that
the
Bianca,
phenomenal one, is
regardless
back.
of whether
and
they
looking
do
for
a
some
triple
action,
threat
Mo.
or a match
And
with just
finally,
her
after the
heel,
chaos of
Bianca,
tonight
I
and a
think, is
couple
winning
of
at
years of
WrestleMania.
this brewing, it
And
finally
so
ends
that's kind of how I
inside
feel about
a
it. I think
steel
going into when we originally
live
thought
in the
that it was going to
garden
be
next week.
Bianca
Rollins and
versus
Punk
Rhea,
right here,
I
live
think that we
on
thought
Netflix.
Anytime
that
the steel cage is brought
you
up,
know,
that
there
means
was probably
these
a
two
bigger
men
chance for
cannot
Rhea
escape
Ripley
each
to
other.
win in
Let's
that
settle it
outcome.
in the
I wasn't
mecca
sure. I
on
was kind of
Raw.
torn because I'm
On
thinking like,
Netflix.
damn,
And
do you
speaking
really
of
want to
Seth
have
Rollins,
this
he will be on
reign
the
end already?
debut episode
And now
tomorrow
that
morning
clearly
with
it's
Sam Roberts
not,
and Megan Durant of
clearly now that's
Recap
not
brought
an
to you by
issue.
Bananas.
Since you just lost the
Should I
title,
pitch
I
now?
think that we will probably see Bianca Belair win the title at WrestleMania. So that's what I mean by how this changes things. And then in terms of Aleister Black coming back and before WrestleMania challenge Finn Balor for the Judgment Day spot, that would be a great little match to add to the WrestleMania card. Of course, you got 2 days, so you definitely want to fill that up. And if you want to have a pretty decent, entertaining match, that can definitely be it between Aleister Black and Finn Balor. So I do
very
kind of see
noble
that
of you to
happening
go out
too.
there and assist
Thank you so
Alpha
much for the
Academy,
super chat
but
and for sending
we are
this
still
in. I
weeks out
appreciate
from
you,
your
man. We
WWE
got
Championship
Jacob Tatum here.
opportunity
Thank you
against the
so
Ring
much,
General
Jacob. He
during the
says
main event
Raw
of
equals
WrestleMania.
disaster
That
with
throw
too
you off
much
a what happened
replay.
there?
If you don't watch live, honestly, you could either
bit.
watch afterwards.
A little bit,
Here's the thing: if you want to
A little bit.
watch live,
What I'm
but
going
you don't
through in
wanna
my
have to
life.
go through all of the
It's a long
replays
time
and
for
things
anybody to
like
be playing
that,
in my mind,
just start
right?
watching late.
That's
Just
all I hear
start it and
all
maybe come
week.
in like
You
an hour
can't do it.
and
And
an
every
hour,
week that goes by, you have to
an hour,
get down
like an
myself.
hour late. And I
But
think
look,
you'll be able to like
back
fast
against the
forward through
wall.
all the things you
I
don't
feel
want to
suffocated
see
like
and
I
just
can't
get to the
breathe.
highlights
But
of
ain't
what
nobody
you do
gonna
want to
pick me
see.
up.
And if
Fuck
not,
me.
if you don't want to do that, then you can just go into like YouTube and watch the
You say you don't
highlights.
give me
Essentially
10 weeks
before
of hell?
WWE's YouTube
Then I'm
channel.
gonna walk through the valley of
They do
shadow
a great
death
job
and
of
fear
just
no
showing the
evil.
highlights and
And I'm
things that
telling
you
you,
need to see.
I'm
Because
telling
I've
you,
had to
Rose,
do that a
at
couple of times for
WrestleMania,
SmackDown and
I'm
whatnot. And
crashing
it
out.
makes it makes
I hope
it
you can
really
pray.
easy
You
when
put
you're
me to
not,
sleep tonight.
when you don't have the
But
time
you
to
just woke
watch
up
the
a damn
entire show
beast.
all the way through.
Don't
Jacob
let us-
Tatum, thank you so much
One
for the super
word.
chat. Just heads up, guys. We're still waiting for Santi, so as soon as he comes in, we'll go ahead and get the podcast started. But in the meantime,
You can tell
I'm
that
just
is a man
stalling for
without
time
fear,
to read
walking
super chats
into
and people's
Buffalo's
comments
winter without even
until
a
we
shirt
start
on.
the actual
Pat
podcast.
Cole, I hope it's
We
warm
got
out there.
Anthony Giuliano here who says, "Did we get a real
Focus,
heel
Jey
turn
Uso.
from turn now
Well,
from
ladies and
tonight?"
gentlemen, still to
It's
come
funny
tonight is
because
our main event
just
coming up in a matter of
watching
moments.
watching on
Check out
how
the
we
tale of
thought
the
for a
case for the
second
champ Rhea Ripley and the challenger.
Rhea versus Bianca. Everybody was
course,
talking
a
about how
former
Bianca would probably be the heel in that. And people were predicting a heel turn for Bianca heading into that match with Rhea. Now I'm thinking we might have a Rhea heel turn, or I don't know if we're gonna have a Rhea heel turn, or if we're just gonna see a more frustrated version of Rhea. I'm not entirely too sure what that's gonna look like, but it's interesting though because Rhea is just so popular that I don't think she should be a heel. I don't think she should be a heel right now, but clearly that's out the door since we just had John Cena turn heel. So clearly, whether or not we think someone should be heel is completely out the window now because it can pretty much be anybody at any point at any time. So I'm just kind of feeling like a little bit of an awe right now. Where I haven't really had a second to really compose my thoughts. And I'm really hoping this does turn into a triple threat match. And if not, I'm wondering, because there was another person that we had mentioned earlier about not knowing when they were going to come back or knowing what their WrestleMania plans are. And that other person is Becky Lynch. We've been wondering what is going on with Becky Lynch, right? So what if we resurface back Rhea Ripley and Becky Lynch? That could be a thing too. I mean, they had a phenomenal match at WrestleMania 38. WrestleMania 40. I don't know why I'm saying 38. WrestleMania 40, excuse me. And they had a great match. If you recall, though, Becky Lynch was sick for that. So I'm wondering if maybe they feel the need to run it back. I don't know, and that's only if Rhea isn't in this match with Io and Bianca. She's gonna have some major WrestleMania plans. Thank you so much, Anthony Giuliano. We got David Camaro here who said, I knew it all along. Triple threat at WrestleMania becomes a must-see match. Competing to Charlotte, wonder if Io would win at WrestleMania as she always wins a three-way. So I really hope you're right, David, and that this does turn into a triple threat match, and I think that's what a lot of people are sort of expecting at this point. But damn though, I don't think Io would win that triple threat match. I would still think that Bianca wins that triple threat match because again, I don't want her WrestleMania luck to wear out. I like Bianca having that as a special little thing, right? That she's undefeated at WrestleMania. So that's the only reason I wouldn't want Bianca to lose the match. Even when we were going into Bianca and Rhea, or at least when we thought that that was the match that was going to happen, I was torn on that because I'm like, shit, I don't want Rhea's championship run to end, but I also don't want Bianca Belair to lose her little streak. So I was torn already from the beginning. Now I'm not torn. Now, no matter what the outcome is, Io versus Bianca or a triple threat match, I want to see Bianca win regardless. That's where I'm at right now with this. David, thank you so much for the super chat and for sending this in. Thank you to everybody who's helping me fill some time, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, David. We got Cool Fool 1980 here who says, so much realism with increased profanity. I'm loving it. Great show tonight. Love your show, Lisa. I need to be. I'm telling you guys, Lisa is far more over than Denise ever was. I might have to change my name. So yes, I did think that the show today, though, it was very good. There were some moments that didn't feel as hot, or maybe that the crowd wasn't like as
now taxes?
as hot for some certain matches. It was primarily like the Lyra Valkyria, Ivy Nile match. Didn't really seem all that into that. But for the most part, everything else, they did seem like they were interested in it. And especially with the way that we kicked off the show, I can't wait to get into that with Santi when he hops on, because that is something that for sure, that is something that for sure just got things moved for WrestleMania, man. It really, really did. I was under the assumption for a while at this point that we were done with Seth Rollins and CM Punk. To me, after the whole Netflix match that they had on the Raw premiere, I thought they were done. I'm like, all right, CM Punk beat you. We're done. We're not going to go anywhere else with this, right? But what we saw at the Chamber, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely something that we would surface for WrestleMania, right? That's what I thought. And then they went ahead and announced that today. They announced today that the match between Seth Rollins and CM Punk is going to happen in a steel cage match, and it's going to happen at the MSG Raw show. And I'm like, oh shit, we were going to take it all the way to WrestleMania. So if they did a steel cage match, Seth Rollins and CM Punk at MSG show,
Rhea Ripley inadvertently cost Jill
don't
Scott
know
an
what
opportunity to
CM
qualify for
Punk
the Elimination Chamber.
WrestleMania plans are going to be. And same thing for Seth Rollins, because I can see both Seth Rollins and CM Punk finding themselves in a match with Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. They have plenty of time to, obviously use the favor for CM Punk. And then with Seth and Rollins, there's always that story there, given their past as well as the things that unfolded at the Royal Rumble. Mind you, we haven't even seen Roman Reigns since the Royal Rumble. Like, we don't even know what he's going to do or say or act or anything as of right now. So there's a lot of question marks still up in the air. Like, some things feel like they're being fully flushed out. But they really were right about
her career path, Rhea Ripley has been nearly unstoppable.
Super chat. We got Anthony Giuliano here who says, I just want Bianca to win at WrestleMania to keep her undefeated streak. I agree with you. That's how I feel too, man. I'm a big Bianca Belair fan, and I love when we get things like this for the win, right? Because when you think of the Undertaker, I don't think it's a thing because he lost the streak, everybody lost their shit, right? And another person who had a streak for a while was Asuka. and then she lost hers at WrestleMania 34 with Charlotte. And I remember people were pretty bummed about that. She was on a streak for a while. But in terms of Bianca versus this WrestleMania, I definitely want to see her keep going and keep it alive for sure. Anthony Juliana, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Adriana here who says WWE should be fired for scripting us this. Oh my gosh, Adriana, do you hate it? See, I'm not like, I'm just in shock. Honestly, I'm just in shock. I know they want to surprise us, and I know they want to do all of that, but sometimes I'm like, is this the way to go? Is this the way to do things? But I guess we'll find out given the way that they do this, the way that they tell the story heading into WrestleMania. At least now, this is something that was not predictable on the show that we can sort of really talk about. Because before this, we were like, yeah, it's going to happen. Rhea versus Bianca. Yeah, dream match, cool. But there wasn't anything else we were talking about. And I remember thinking like, okay, we're going to have to tell the story in a cool way, try to find a unique spin on it to try to build up, even more so between Bianca and Rhea. And so that's where we're at. Hey, Santi is here, so we are ready to kick off the show. Santi, how are you, man?
I'm good. I ran long because, crazy episode, so there's a lot of thoughts from the community. That is
I can't wait to get into it, so let's get right to it, guys. Here we go. Let's kick off our post show in 3, 2, 1. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Speak Now Pro Wrestling. It is Monday, March 3rd, and we are coming off a very, very hot weekend of WWE content. On top of that, a very, very newsworthy edition of Monday Night Raw. I'm Denise Salcedo, joined by Santi. Santi, welcome back to the show. Dude, I don't even know where to begin. How are you, man?
I get what you say, and you don't know where to begin because Raw had the craziest ending and the craziest start at the same time. So, I don't know where to start, legitimately, because usually we start with the biggest thing of the night, and I don't know what the biggest thing of the night was. Was it Io winning the championship? Was it the insane stuff with Seth Rollins and CM Punk? Just an all-around insanely good episode of Monday Night Raw. A Monday Night Raw, Denise, that actually now feels like the road to WrestleMania.
You can make the impossible
so
possible.
I had seen that you tweeted a post about having said that there was more twists and turns heading into WrestleMania, and I'm like, maybe they're just exaggerating. We'll see what happens. And then lo and behold, here we are. So let's get to it. Kick things off with, of course, the big thing that sort of ended the show. And that was Rhea Ripley and Io Sky having this match for Rhea's title. Now, Santi, I don't know about you, but me, I'm like, yeah, Rhea Ripley is 100% winning this match. And we're going to finally get the dream WrestleMania match between Bianca and Rhea. And I think we should have known, maybe we should have seen this coming, because one of the big things that was sort of talked about was how WrestleMania was the road to WrestleMania wasn't feeling that hot. The last couple weeks ago, it wasn't feeling that hot, it wasn't feeling that crazy. Triple H in that press conference last night, somehow things are starting to get a little, all of a sudden things are starting to come up, right? In that feel, like we should have seen coming that this wasn't going to be the predictable ending that we were expecting. And Rhea, unfortunately, was distracted by Bianca Belair in this. She got a little too cocky, a little too frustrated here, and it ended up costing her this match. And Io Sky defeated Rhea Ripley for the title. And as it stands right now, it is Io Sky versus Bianca Belair at WrestleMania. So, Santi, start with
Okay, I want to start by saying that, kind of based on how things went and where the women's chamber took place as the opener, they should have not had 50 and Trish and that tag match that's entirely forgettable. They should have really leaned into the Elimination Chamber. It was an incredibly good and memorable PLE, but had you added this, a great match with this result instead of the kind of token women's tag match that was just sort of there for the sake of a nostalgia pop and a local pop for Trish Stratus, you add this to the Elimination Chamber, and all of a sudden, You have one of the best PLEs in the last 5 years had they added that match to the show. Don't get me wrong, I love the concept of any given Monday. You don't know what's going to happen because now we've had any given Mondays happening back-to-back weeks with the women's tag titles. Now the women's world championship is. I am just so elated and happy for Io Sky. I really thought that they saw Io Sky as a second-tier main eventer. That there was always this feeling that Io Sky, even though she's so good, that she never got the booking treatment of the like of the Biancas, of the Becky Lynches, of the Rhea Ripleys, the Charlotte Flair, the big names. And for the most part, I would say that I'm right in saying that. But then tonight, it really feels like they are trusting Io Sky to be one of those top-tier main eventers, and she's now likely going to be heading into WrestleMania with that title in a match that, if booked properly, and if you add Rhea Ripley into the mix, could main event night one. Based on star power and quality of the women's wrestling that those three could deliver, it just kind of depends on, do you want to end the night with a huge women's triple threat match, or do you want to end it with the craziness with Punk and Seth and maybe Roman there? Who knows? But I will say, if you're asking me, Denise, between whatever potential match comes out of Bianca, Rhea, and Io versus Jay versus Gunther, what main event between those two, I'm taking the women.
Yeah. Oh my God. Hearing you say all of this, it still reminds me that we still don't know what Roman's going to do. And I can't imagine Roman not being in this main event. CM Punk, what the hell is he going to do? Is he going to get his main event? But speaking specifically, though, of this match here, you're right in the sense that I also kind of thought that they saw her, Io Sky, as a second-tier top women's champion. But man, I'm going to feel a little bit torn here, Santi, because I know this is going to be a great match. They do Io and Bianca as this. I know it's going to be a great match. But here's the thing. My dream match, mine specifically me, with Bianca and Rhea. And so I am hoping that this does become a triple threat, because that is the only way, because I'm thinking, what the hell is Rhea Ripley going to do? If she's out of this match, what the hell is Rhea Ripley going to do for WrestleMania? And I'm just sitting here going, this is something that, now here's the thing though, I don't know about you, but originally when we thought that it was going to be Bianca versus Rhea, I was so torn on who was going to come out winning that. We know Bianca Belair of her streak. We know that Rhea Ripley is a very, very popular person, so I was imagining that they would want to keep the championship on her a longer period of time, considering that she just won it back after, X amount of months, and how long it took her to win her title back from Liv Morgan, right? And so now, if we get this match between Bianca and Io, I want Bianca to win this. Or if we do Bianca, Io, and Rhea, I still want Bianca to win this, if they do triple threat or not. And the reason for that is just to get her back on top and get her back as a top singles champion. So does this sort of change your perception of what you think might be the outcome for this match, and whether or not we're going to see another new champion crowned? Or do you think Io reigns, has a good strong reign?
Look, I know I Io Sky is now this top tier women's championship that's treated like the Bianca and Rheas of the world. But I still help that she's being given the title to give the new champion confetti moment to somebody that's bigger than her in terms of star power. It could be Rhea or Bianca. I think both scenarios I could absolutely see. I could see WWE wanting to give Rhea that big moment, or Bianca that big moment. But I just don't see a world where, as unpredictable as this was, and it's crazy to see Io Sky win, I don't see a world where Io Sky, when she is literally in the ring in a match against the 1A and 1B in terms of overall popularity in all of WWE, I don't see Io Sky walking up. It almost feels like they're giving her the championship, give the big Mania moment in celebration to the bigger name that WWE has over Io Sky.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And I feel bad because I do love Io Sky. She's phenomenal. But it's hard for me to imagine them picking her over Rhea and Bianca when it comes to this WrestleMania match. We do have a couple of super chats to get into. This is from Matthew Campbell, who says Io is the best women's wrestler in any company at the moment. It's really hard to argue that. I think at the end of the day, it comes down to taste. Because my favorite current active women's wrestler is Bianca Belair. I think she's top notch when it comes to pro wrestling. Johnson, who's your current for the women?
It's literally Io. So my reaction, I literally ran out of the room when they decided to give her the title. I ran out of the freaking room. Io is my favorite right now.
Oh man, it's your favorite versus my favorite.
Yeah.
This is, we're gonna have war, songs. You consider this war. We got Heidi Ho here with a very generous super chat. Says, I thought Bianca had a huge tonight. Plus, Naomi is somewhere in an expensive care unit on life support while she's dancing and skipping around the ring. Bianca is definitely a heel now. See, I still do not see Bianca as a heel. Santi, I trust that she did not know that Naomi had done this evil thing to Jade Cargill.
Listen, have you seen the internet the internet detectives like breaking down the footage of what happened at Elimination Chamber? Do you want me to explain to you? Okay, all right. Okay. It's kind of interesting. So why if Naomi attacked Jade, why wasn't she expecting the attack? Why was she just sort of like standing there and kind of looked back at Bianca and then the attack happened? You go back. When Jade's music hits, Naomi's confused. If you look at the plot, Bianca's taking off her jacket and she's ready to fight.
Both women still standing.
No.
Little subtle things that people are noticing. You go back and watch it. It is Bianca that's like getting ready in the fighting stance while Naomi's like, what the hell's going on?
Power out of it.
No.
Go back and watch it. Go back and watch it.
I have been very, very adamant about this, Santi. I have been very adamant that Bianca Belair was not a mastermind in this, that Bianca Belair was not part of it. And I go back to one major key moment. The moment the attack was revealed, if you remember, was during that triple threat match for the United States Championship tournament. Bianca ended up leaving that match, which ended up costing her an opportunity to advance in the tournament and become the United States champion, the inaugural United States champion. Why would Bianca do that to herself, throwing herself out of the big moments in her career in order for all of this, for her just to like betray Jade Cargill? That's the part that keeps me going back to it.
I think there could be a moment where it was all masterminded by both of them, and maybe we get nailed. We
do get that line though. I will pop. But man, it's so funny because a lot of people really do want Bianca to turn heel, and I feel like maybe that's why the internet detectives are like really looking at that stuff to basically just suit their narrative. But then I'm trying to suit my narrative, so I guess we're all doing the same thing.
It is interesting when I saw somebody pointing it out. Oh, that's like a pretty cool little nuance if it ends up being that way. Because like I tweeted about this. I was like, WTF was Naomi's long-term plan. Like the only way that this would have worked if she literally killed Jade, and Jade would never. Because the second Jade come back, the jig was up. You know.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe she tried and she just didn't get the job done. Maybe she did throw her into a car. Chances are, Santi, you and I get thrown into a car, it's gonna be done. Yeah, it's done. Exactly.
I rolled my ankle. I'm done for 5 minutes.
World title.
No, but if I did.
Oh,
I don't recover very well.
Oh no, Santi. You're going through that phase now of your life.
Heidi
Ho, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Jim here who says, power of friendship helps heal their moves. Dave, you got something there.
Did you pick that up? Did you notice it?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
that up. No.
Okay, so at one point, Io does Dakota Kai's running boot
Into the corner, the champ
into
goes
the insane
down.
elbow drop
Genius
into
to the
the
sky,
Oscar.
gonna climb
So
up
there's the
high.
power of friendship that he's talking
Ah, thank you,
elbow.
Ben.
Where you
See,
saw
I
that
did not
corner
pick
kick
that up at all,
saves
so
to
thank you
Dakota
for
Kai
pointing
from
that out.
damage
We got
control.
Gio here who says, I'm
And
so
this is
happy for
Sage
Io Sky
Kyrie
because she's
Sane
the
in
first
damage
woman wrestler
control.
after
With
decades
the
of not
insane
watching
elbow.
wrestling. Triple threat
Cover.
is happening,
Over the
baby.
leg by
It is
Io.
interesting
Kick
like
out
how
by
everyone's
Ripley.
also expecting a triple threat now, but how do we get
Look
Rhea
at this, look at this.
into the
Oscar
triple?
lock.
How do we make
Oscar
it?
lock locking on Ripley.
Look,
The
we
submission
had that
maneuver.
moment
Io
where
paid
a lot of
tribute to her.
people were
Damage
confused as to
control
why
so
referee
hard.
Jessica
And
Martin
can she put Ripley away?
Yes,
With the
yes.
Oscar
Well,
lock.
right there's your in. There's your in. It should have been a disqualification.
Struggling.
Adam
You
Pearce.
see that the
Where's
fear in her
Adam
eyes.
bloody Pearce?
She could
Yeah,
be
we're probably
losing her
gonna get
grip
that
on the
though.
championship.
Okay,
Gonna try
I
to
hope so,
power her
because
way
that'll
out
be
of
like a
this.
moment of like, why the heck did we do this? All right, I get it. I know. Thank you,
Rhea
Gio. We got Ben
somehow
Foster
getting
here who
to
says,
her
is
feet.
Roxanne Perez on both
Ready,
shows or
let's
only NXT? If they
Sky
haven't really
driven into the
specifically said, she's kind of been
But
on
still,
both shows. She
hanging
made an
on.
appearance
Rhea
last week on
jumped
Raw.
in the corner.
She made
Io
no
Sky has her where she
appearance at
wants
all.
her.
So,
She's
but
lucky to
I'm
survive
still
that.
sort of expecting,
Bullet time
I'm
attack.
predicting that her match with Jordan Grace will probably be her last match on
But Io
NXT,
said,
and then she'll kind of go
"That's
off and
it.
be a full-time main roster member.
It's time to head.
Yeah, I'm expecting
Look to
that
the
as
top
well.
rope. Rhea Ripley back to her
The
feet.
last time that we had
And as
the
Io is
Grace
going to the
on NXT,
moonsault,
she was
Ripley
taking L's
countered.
to Roxanne. She's gonna get
The
that
matchup
WWE.
continues.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Thank you so much, Ben, for the super chat. All right, with that being said, wow. All right, let's take a pause from the women and
Rhea
get
now
into
top
the
rope as a-
other big story.
Io Sky
Now,
under
we
control.
kicked off
Thunder
Monday Night
Stomper
Raw
right on
in a
the
way
back
that
of her
I
neck.
thought was
For the
absolutely
championship
superb
to
because
retain.
we got the version on
Someone
of
kick
Sam
down.
Punk that I love the
How
most.
did she
The
kick down?
asshole, I'm going to say what I want and give zero fucks
Angle
whatsoever
slam from the
about
top rope.
any of it. We
Io
had
Sky
Sam Punk
dropped
call
on
out
her
The
head.
Rock, saying he called him a
10
bald
feet up.
fraud, saying that he was
And
going
now
through a
Ripley,
midlife
frustrated,
crisis,
questioning
called
herself.
out
What does she
John
have to
Cena
do
and
to put
basically
Io
said that it was
away?
BS, that he had
It's
been
WrestleMania
all of
season,
what he had done
folks.
throughout his career pretending to be a babyface was just a BS
And now
and
Ripley
betrayed all
over
the
the puzzle
children,
block again.
etc.
The submission move on Io
Seth
Sky. Center of the
Rollins
ring.
called
Ripley wants
out
to put her
Becky
away.
Lynch as part of this,
Trying to
basically
drive her
telling
back
Becky
toward
to
the
come
center
get
of
her
the ring.
manners
Io
or they
fighting
attack.
though. Io
And
fighting with
he was
everything she
on a
has,
road
but
here. This
needs to
basically
make
led
to
to
a
Seth
bottom
Rollins
rope.
coming out, and we got a very,
Almost
very
there,
intense
fingertips
brawl
away.
that lasted several minutes. They
Power
tried to
Ripley
separate
goes
them. They
shoulder first
kept
to the
coming back
post.
to each other. We did see them at one point in the back later on in the show fighting once
Flipped by
again.
Io
This was
Sky.
ugly. This was nasty,
It's
Santi,
desperation
but
play from
damn
Io.
was
That might be your
it
greatest move of the
Oh,
night.
it was maybe my favorite segment of the entire year so far.
How could it not be?
You and I were already
Yeah,
doing the
that
show.
thing
I
was locked
remember
in by
us kind of
Rhea
like
Ripley.
goofing and laughing at
Io
the
Sky.
crappy brawl
Io
that they
looking
had
for a
going into Raw
sunset
Netflix.
power
But it just looked like they were
bomb. Rhea
running
into
instead
the
of fighting.
barricade.
This fixed that. That was an awesome brawl.
Io has an
It went into
opportunity.
because you watch the international version of Netflix now, right?
Io
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
up
I'm
top.
always in Toronto, Canada now.
Io Sky from the top
So
rope.
they were
Moonsault
fighting
to
through the
Ripley.
commercial break on
Covered by
Netflix as well.
Sky.
The brawl continued there and then continued
And Rhea
later on
got
in
her
the night
foot
until
on
you
the
mentioned
bottom
that steel cage match in Madison Square Garden. I didn't realize that it was an
Belair into this
MSG
matchup
show.
as well. She'll face one
I
of these
should
two
have,
women at
considering I knew
WrestleMania.
NXT was
Over
an
the
MSG.
moonsault
It makes
connected.
sense that Raw is there. I
Rhea
literally
just
don't know
too
why I didn't
close
connect
to
those
the
dots.
bottom.
But
think
that
Rhea
promo, the
Stayed on her stomach to
viciousness,
defend herself against the moonsault.
that was
I
some,
think she was thinking
that's
one
something
move
we haven't
ahead.
seen out of
Then
Punk
she was
yet.
able to get close enough to the rope.
Maybe some of those
Championship
nasty
instinct.
AEW
And now out to the
promos
apron.
with MJF, I would say.
That collision promo, the one that he went off on Young Bucks and Hangman and your favorite wrestlers are soft.
The Belair front
Yes,
row.
right?
Who will she
That's
face at
the
WrestleMania?
unhinged Punk that we
Oh,
miss
and
so
Io's got
dearly.
the cross
WWE,
body,
he's
taking
been
out
great
the
on the mic,
champion.
still the best in the company, but it definitely feels like he's been
Io's
a
not
lot
done
more
yet.
controlled.
Sky
When I
now
saw
pulling out
Punk
all the
take
stops.
off the
Rhea Ripley
WWE
intercepts.
logo out of the thing that he was saying, I like pipe bomb time, and the things that he was saying about The Rock, like you said, the midlife crisis, you're falling out of fraud, you're so sick and tired of your dumb shit just coming real and showing your goosebumps. Nobody cares about that. Like talking about Cena, talking about how like everything that you've been feeding all these kids has just been bullshit. It was just such a good promo, immediately followed by that brawl. It's one of my favorite things that I've seen in a really, really long time. What a great way to start the show. And the fact that they're already doing Rollins and Punk before Mania, I would assume that this is setting up the return of Roman, who loves to return at Madison Square Garden. He loves to have big moments at Madison Square Garden. And I can only assume we're going to have Roman.
Dude, and that's the crazy part because we are in a position right now where it could be Seth versus Roman, or it could be CM Punk versus Roman. Literally, Pin Lane, Triple H, we can do either one. We have the time, and they have started telling both of the stories. It's a little bit different with Seth and Roman, because they have so much history together. But they have started basically telling both of those stories, and now it's just a matter of which road do we want to go down here with it. And by the way, so after Netflix, the match with CM Punk and Seth Rollins, I thought they were done, by the way. I thought the story was over. I didn't think it was going to continue any further. After what happened at the Elimination Chamber, I'm thinking, oh, snap, this is actually going to be the WrestleMania match, Seth versus CM Punk. So that's what I was expecting. And then when we said it was going to be the Madison Square Garden, I was like you too. I didn't realize that Raw was at Madison Square Garden. I also thought it was only NXT. And the only reason I thought that was because there was the Madison Square Garden theater show. Right. So I thought, oh, okay, it's just this little portion of what they're going to do. And so I was kind of surprised by it. The price of rapidly are going to do it at Raw. And so the fact that this is going to be a steel cage match, here's the thing. Seth Rollins lost in a pretty big high-profile match to CM Punk on the premiere of Netflix. Obviously, there was a lot of eyeballs on that show. Does he lose again to CM Punk?
I think he needs to win.
You think?
I don't want that. Look, I think if Seth is going to lose, it should be because of Roman. Or maybe the match ends in a no contest and Roman just takes out the And then this is how we do a triple threat. And if that ends up being the triple threat, look, apparently today's podcast theme is triple threat. If they do that triple threat, no title needed, that's main event. I said this in a YouTube video. If it weren't for the heel turn, this is in contention for main eventing night. Because Roman has a history of main eventing without titles on the line like he did with Undertaker. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. But at the very minimum, that's going to main event night one, just on the star power alone.
Dude, I'm so torn right now. Because that's the thing, when we get Roman and CM Punk, I want that to be one-on-one. When we get Roman and Seth, I want that to be one-on-one. And I'm like a bigger CM Punk fan, which is why I want CM Punk to kind of defeat Seth Rollins again. But I also understand that Seth Rollins does need to get a little something in here too. So if CM Punk does win, I do like the scenario of this maybe being Roman Reigns costing Seth Rollins. Mind you, we have not seen Roman Reigns at all since the Royal Rumble, and he's clearly going to be pissed off at Seth Rollins. So I hope that's the outcome we end up seeing.
Yeah, I do hope so as well. I think that if it was any other time like the road to WrestleMania, I would say, but I feel based on the venue that we're in at Madison Square Garden, based on the context that we're about to go into the European tour, we're right around the corner from WrestleMania, based on the history that all three of these guys have, I married myself to the idea that Roman needs to
I'm here for it, right? As long as the CM Punk gets to win, but then also, okay, well, let's say we do Roman and Seth, and they will do a triple threat match. Where does this leave CM Punk for WrestleMania?
Well, nowhere. That's why that's the only place. Like, it's the place to do it. It's like, I would have loved just Roman versus Punk, but, you know, you've already pulled the trigger on heel Cena. You pulled the trigger on that. That bullet is out of the chamber. You can't stop that one. I just don't think that right now it makes sense for the favor. So, like, because of the context of the heel turn already happening, if the swerve was going to be the heel turn happen at Mania, then maybe, yeah, Punk being in that triple threat might make a little bit of sense with how Punk lost in the Elimination Chamber, having a little bit of justification. But now, based on how everything went down with Cena and Cody, that should just be a one-off. It really should just be those. So Punk, you need to fit him somewhere else, and the best place that he fits, and he fits pretty beautifully, is in the Seth and Roman scenario.
I second that. I agree. All right, we got a couple of super chats to get into. We got Rare Gamer 99 here. What's in the box? Oh, that's another topic that we got to get into.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
All right, well, let's get to it right now since we're mentioning it. So Chuck Gable is basically trying to figure out what is he trying to figure out? He's trying to figure out how to beat
The
beat
arts of
Penta.
lucha libre, how to be able to
There you
defeat luchadors. Yes.
So he ends up coming across this man that we do not see his face, but he has this like white beard, and he gives them a box, and he says it's in here.
Guaranteed to
It's gotta be a mask, right?
I laughed at the idea and the notion that it could be Hulk Hogan's old Mr. America mask.
No. Oh my God, I would cry. I'd be like, put that someplace else. What are we doing?
I would assume it's a mask. It'd be, I don't know, like, we'll see. Have you ever watched Cobra Kai?
No.
The show?
No.
Okay, Cobra Kai is like the Netflix follow-up to the Karate Kid movies from the 80s, yeah. I'm surprised you haven't seen Cobra Kai. It's like the most LA thing. Like, it's your neck of the woods. It's such an LA show.
I'm not like an action kind of person. I tend to have to be forced to watch those.
Listen, you're into wrestling. Cobra Kai is as close as it gets to wrestling because there are heel turns. One of the characters will all of a sudden be like, "What? You're aligned with that person?" There's like reveals. I'm telling you, Cobra Kai is right up your goddamn alley. It's corny in the same levels of professional wrestling, and you don't even need to be into the Karate Kid movies. There's my pitch for Cobra Kai. It is professional wrestling done by Netflix. Yeah, so like the whole like this is the master, I'm gonna go find my way, I need to go learn the ways. It's very Cobra Kai. Very, very Cobra Kai. I hate that they left it in a cliffhanger, considering it already took them 4 freaking weeks to get there. And it didn't seem like he traveled very far. That literally just looks like a neighborhood in San Diego, or maybe even like just in Mexico over there. Like it sounded like he traveled to like freaking Fiji with how long it took him, but he could have just gotten there with a quick Spirit Airlines flight.
Yeah, seriously, legit. It was funny. We were all making jokes of like, what's in the box? We were like, maybe he's getting some mazapanes, some tamales, some churros. Let's see what's in the box. But here's the thing, though, since we're on the topic right now of lucha and luchadors, we need to get into some news that actually broke way before Raw. This was actually an early news story today, and that, my friends, is that Rey Fénix is officially a free agent. He was removed from the AEW roster page. It's been confirmed that he's done with AEW. Now, of course, as many of you guys know, his brother is Penta. They were the Lucha Brothers. And now, pretty much everybody's assumption is that Rey Fénix is coming to WWE. Dang, are you looking forward to this? Were you sort of like surprised that it finally happened after so many reports and things going back and forth as to whether or not Rey was going to be done with AEW? How'd you feel about it?
I felt relief. It was really uncomfortable seeing that saga play out on social media.
You deleted the tweets, by the way.
Yeah, just things that should have been kept in closed doors. Just seeing that being aired out, it was really uncomfortable. So I'm glad that it sorted out. That's the best situation for both parties. They weren't going to use Rey Fénix anyway. Rey Fénix was not happy. He was airing all of those frustrations. The best thing you could do here is just let him walk away so that he doesn't continue to damage the reputation of your company and damage the perception of how you treat wrestlers. In my opinion, that's what Rey Fénix was doing. But once I heard about the releases, the contract releases of Malachi Black and Ricky Starks, all right, we started a new way that Tony Khan handles these contracts because he's not holding on tight for dear life anymore. He's like, hey, you don't want to work here, get out of here. Like we saw that very clearly with Malachi and with Ricky Saints now. So it only makes sense that the next step would be the most disgruntled guy that he has in Rey Fénix. I'm excited to see Rey Fénix and Penta together. I mean, it's an inevitability, right? Like, it literally would make no sense for Rey Fénix to go anywhere else. The Raw Tag Team division could really benefit from having them there, but to a degree, it kind of bums me up for Penta because Penta got himself over as a single star. Like, over as a single star. So, like, do we now have to pivot Penta and just kind of shoehorn him into the tag team division simply because that's the only place for Ray Phoenix to fit, which is alongside Penta? Or do we give SmackDown a luchador in Ray Phoenix and give SmackDown a taste of what the Lucha Brothers are like and save their reunion for somewhere later down the line? There's different ways to go about it, but I like Penta as a singles right now.
You know, I've been seeing a lot of people echo that same sentiment that they want Penta to kind of do his own thing and they want Ray Phoenix to do his own thing. I'm completely opposite of that. I am so ready to see the Lucha Brothers reunited just because I do think that Ray Phoenix is the stronger performer out of the two. And he tends to, and I think he has the better matches. I think he's the one that is a little bit more flashier and a little bit more crisp and clean in the ring too. So for me, I'm like, dude, put them together. Like, when's the last time we had? So we were talking about the tag team division kind of being a little bit of a bust. When's the last time we've been needing a big explosive tag team? And here's the thing: I'm a fan of not only seeing people together as a tag team. And I think WWE could get better at this, but also having those people that are in a tag team still work singles matches. Like, we did get to see a lot of that in AEW, where we did get to see Ray Phoenix have his own singles matches, Penta with his own singles matches, and that was great. And then they come together and do their thing, right? I would love to see something similar to that over in WWE, where you had them as a tag team. Because, like, think about how much they're so cool and they look so cool together, and the presentation is so cool of them. Think of all of the money-making opportunities there are when you're promoting the Lucha Brothers.
No, you're 100% right. Like, I love the Lucha Brothers. Like, together as a tag team, they are so unbelievably entertaining. They really are. Look, this is the most first world problem that you can have. Like, it really is. Like, you're good either way, regardless of what you do with these guys, whether you want to immediately put them in the tag team division or not. Here's the thing: like, you put them in the tag team division of Raw, you can literally build the tag team division off the backs of the Lucha Brothers. We had a great tag team match today, but in my opinion, the Lucha Brothers are significantly, like, levels better than War Raiders and the Creed Brothers. And that's saying a lot because they're very good and they put on bangers today.
I agree, man. I agree. All right, we got Jennifer Cena here who says, I'd love to see Seth team up with Rock and Cena so we get Rock, Seth, Cena versus Cody, Punk, Roman for night one of the main event. See, I can't see Seth doing that because he was so opposed of The Rock last year for WrestleMania, and even then, he was the one who called out Cody when Cody was making his decision. He said, like, what a slap in the face for you to even sell yourself to The Rock.
Dude, okay, so I got one question for you before we move on from the super chat. I've had people talking about the possibility of somebody else entering the equation, you know, like creating this new faction, this authority, Travis Scott, The Rock, John Cena. Is there somebody that you have in mind coming in here?
Dude, I've been trying to think about this, and I truly do not know who would fit into that role. I know a couple of people were mentioning Drew McIntyre. And Drew McIntyre, I'm going to split 50-50, right? Because Drew McIntyre has been really pissed off at WWE and the authorities and all of this, right? All the bullshit that he's had to deal with. So I can see him giving in to The Rock and selling his soul and all of that crap. But at the exact same time, Drew McIntyre is that a-hole that would be like, nah, this is BS, the hell's going to sell their soul, this and that. Although, actually, now that I think about it, didn't he have a moment with Cody Rhodes where he did say that he would do it? He didn't say he wouldn't. He said he would on SmackDown. I feel like that did happen. So either way, Drew McIntyre, it's like 50-50. I think he could go either way.
No, I think what you're talking about with CM Punk is like a young CM Punk would have taken that in a heartbeat.
No,
Nope.
Drew. I'm pretty sure Drew had a moment with that, unless I'm inventing it.
What about Randy Orton? History with Cody, history with John Cena. He could go out there. It looks like he's going to help Cody, but then aligns with Cena, another mortal enemy. I don't know.
Ooh, someone in the chat just said Jacob Fatu, but instead it got me thinking, what about Solo Sikoa?
Ew.
Right now.
Please, don't even put that into the universe. Move on. Let's move on.
Take it back.
Move on.
All right, Jennifer, thank you so much. We got Ahmed M. Habhesi here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says, do you guys think Roman will be involved with Cena and Cody? See, there's a part of me that thinks it can happen, but at some point would it feel too convoluted? But at the same time, I mean, he's got history with these people. How can you not have something to say for him?
I don't want it to be the case, but I could see it happening. It all depends on what happens at Madison Square Garden, how hype his return is if it does end up happening. Because like you said, too convoluted. Like the Roman Seth and Punk stuff is already so meaty in itself to see Roman kind of back and forth in another feud that's bigger than the one he's already in would be a little bit too much.
That's kind of how I'm feeling too. Ahmed, thank you so much for the super chat. We got E24G who says Bianca forgot to take off her jacket. Realized how hot he was inside the pop. LOL, Santi Prof on your PLE Siege Drake interactions. Happy for you, dude. I've been meaning to ask you about that. What scoops did you get from Drake sitting in front of you?
Well, what I learned is that the man travels with his own freaking NFL football team, the security team. And the size of those men. You met me. I'm a big dude, right?
I literally showed up and I was like, oh my God, you're so tall.
Okay. The guy beside me dwarfed me. Made me look like you compared to me. That's like what Drake was carrying around in terms of his entourage. But yeah, it was pretty funny because the seats in front of us were empty for like the first 5 minutes of the women's chamber match. And these guys in the third row, they try to like they just try to be like, I'm just gonna sit in the front row. They got moved so quickly. They're like, no, this is reserved for an A-list celebrity, and all of us were like, A-list celebrity? Who's showing up? Even the guy beside me was a celebrity, Andrew Fung of a Netflix show called Kim's Convenience. Even he's just like, yo, A-list celebrity, who's showing up? And then all in comes Drake, and we're like starstruck. Like, I know Drake right now is the butt of every joke right now, but like, I'm from the Toronto area. That's a Toronto legend. So to see Drake like right there, I was like, yo, that is insane. But Drake no-sold like half of the show, by the way. He was like not reacting to like anything.
What? Is he just like serious?
Very, very serious the entire time. He got excited for a moment during Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. But that's about it. That's like the only time he showed any emotion.
I was a little surprised that WWE didn't put him on the screen with all the celebrities.
I got insight on that. I do have insight on that. They asked him. He said no. Lil Yachty was beside him too. Lil Yachty was literally on Raw a couple of weeks ago for the New Day segment with Xavier's family. He was so like Lil Yachty has been with WWE. So they went to all the celebrities and they asked them, is it okay? Most of them said yes. Drake and Lil Yachty said no.
That's interesting because I thought that would be the reason that they showed up, is to obviously give a little bit of a celebrity kind of a rub, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think they just wanted to enjoy the show.
Wow, that's so cool though. That's so cool. What an experience though, to get to see that and like to be with it like all happening there. That's very, very nice.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah. E24G, thank you so much for the super chat. And now, by the way, Tony Khan has the opportunity to do something very, very funny. But damn, we'll go for it. E24, thank you so much. We got JJ Castillo here who says, I'm excited to see the heel Cena run considering the feud he could potentially post Mania. I feel like WWE is planning something big during the 2-week European tour. I have no idea what they might be doing for that European tour. However, I think right now they are kind of, on this path of just trying to shock people and surprise people. So who knows, man, it can happen.
I was going to ask you a question. Content creator to content creator. Are you going to watch this at live, or are you going to wait until later on in the night when most of your audience expects you to live stream?
Wait, so what are they doing? I thought the European show was just house shows.
No. The European tour is a bunch of Raws and SmackDowns in the lead up to WrestleMania.
What?
Like a
But
lot of
But
them.
it's gonna air live, or is it gonna air on tape delay?
Airs live at what would be my 2 p.m. and your 11 a.m.
How everything went down last week with
Oh, I
EO
did not
Sky and
realize
feeling
that.
regret
Mhm.
as
What the
to
heck?
everything
When
that
does it
happened
start?
with Liv Morgan.
It starts later in March.
How are you navigating all those feelings?
The thing is that I'm confused about SmackDown, right? Because SmackDown in the United States has a TV deal, but it's on Netflix. So, like, am I gonna get it live on live when it's there? I don't know. I don't know.
Right. Okay. See, I was under the assumption that they were just going to air it on tape delay, and it would still be in the same time that it normally
No, they
is.
said
just
it's live.
delayed.
They've confirmed
So-
that it's going to be live at the time that it's being produced.
So for me, West Coast time, that's 11 a.m.
It should be around 11 a.m. Like it's 5-hour difference for me, 8-hour difference for you.
Ah, this is great. So you're telling me my Mondays will be done super hella early?
Okay, so that answers my question. You're going to do it when it's live.
Yes, I was going to say that would definitely. I'm glad you told me this because I was just going to be like, oh, it's on tape delay. I'm just going to show up at the normal time that I normally do.
Yeah,
Wow.
but I am curious what they're going to do with SmackDown. Because SmackDown has the TV deal in the States. Like, is it still going to be at 8 p.m. on TV in the States? But then the rest of the world has already seen it live on Netflix? It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird. But good thing I have VPN now, so I should be able to watch it whenever they air it. So I'll be good on that. Man, thank you so much for letting me know that, JJ and Santi. I feel so out of the loop right now. Thank you so much. We got Hassan Butler here who says only way a Punk Roman stack that makes sense to me is if it decides number one contender for WWE champ Evil Cena, Punk versus Cena at Backlash. I forgot WrestleMania. Oh, no, not WrestleMania Backlash anymore.
Do we even have a date for that? I'm trying to. Do we even have a date for Backlash? Because it's my birthday in May when Backlash is, and we're holding off. We want to go to a Pitbull concert in Miami. Mr. Worldwide.
Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. When's your birthday?
May 3rd.
Are you a Taurus?
Am I a Taurus? Yes, I am.
I'm a Taurus too. May 18th.
That's why we vibe. Why we vibe. Right
Oh,
there.
this is great. This is
That's
so
why
great.
we vibe. Yeah,
You know
so I
what's
want to go.
crazy? You're a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. Chris Van Vliet is a Taurus.
The Rock's a Taurus.
Oh, the Rock's a Taurus?
He's May 2nd.
Oh shit! Like, what the hell is going on with those freaking it's the blue thing.
It is.
Oh
It is.
shit! This is great.
But yeah, so we're waiting to book the Mr. Worldwide tour for Pitbull because last year Backlash was like really early May. It was like on my birthday, so like I'm waiting. Like, okay, I don't want to book this Pitbull concert and travel until I know when Backlash is, so we can at the very least work around it.
And it's probably going to be an international show. They've been doing international for Backlash. Haven't they been in America?
They did Puerto Rico and then Leon. There was a bunch of rumors. I don't know if you saw those rumors on Twitter that it was Mexico City.
Yeah, I did see those rumors, but I thought that those were debunked already.
They weren't debunked. They were denied by WWE. Not WWE didn't say that it's not going to Mexico. They just said we haven't announced anything.
Okay. See, that would be great. I would love to do that. Awesome. Well, dang, there's a lot to get excited about there. Hassan Butler, thank you so much. We got Anthony Giuliano here who says, look like we're getting AJ Styles versus Logan Paul and Kevin Owens versus Randy Orton at WrestleMania. See, I was under the assumption we were going to get AJ Styles Braun Breaker, but now it looks like they're moving that into Braun Breaker and Finn Balor. AJ Styles did say he's going to call out Logan Paul and even made a whole ass appointment for this. Next week, AJ Styles, Logan Paul, does this tickle your fancy, Fonzie?
Yeah, I mean, if it's not going to be AJ Styles going after the Intercontinental Championship, I feel like this is the best next available thing in terms of high-profile matches for AJ Styles, and definitely the best available option for Logan Paul. So sure, I'm in.
Hassan, thank you, Anthony. We got Hassan Butler here who says also, who do y'all want to see Travis Scott fight? Are you a Travis Scott fan? I don't know like shit about him other than the
Travis Scott's huge. I love Travis Scott. I do. It's funny. I had this conversation with my chat. I'm big into rap. I'm big into rap culture. rappers come and go like that. Now, Travis Scott is definitely mainstay. He's here to stay for a really long time. But like the big rappers of like for example, in the 2010s, and then your chat will probably understand this a little bit more. You couldn't turn on the radio without hearing Fetty Wap, and then Fetty Wap disappeared, criminal charges, all this stuff, and then like now he's basically non-existent. I'm not saying that that's going to happen to Travis Scott, but there's going to be somebody else that comes in that's going to be much bigger than Travis Scott later on down the line, and then somebody bigger than that person, and somebody bigger than that person, to the point where this moment, the Cena heel turn that's going to be replayed, Denise for 40 years, like they still play the Hogan heel turn. That's still one of the biggest moments, the Austin heel turn. This is a heritage moment for WWE. Is now going to have Travis Scott covering himself up with sage during that segment. I feel like Travis Scott is cool in the moment now, but I feel like in the long term, we're going to regret that he's a part of that.
Shit. See, because like I know he had like a really big fan base just based off what I've seen online on the timeline and stuff. So I'm like, oh, they seem very, very passionate, but they also seem very, very crazy. Like I always see people being like, oh, it's too dangerous to go to his concerts and things like that. And that's literally with the extent of what I knew about Travis Scott.
Yeah, I'll tell you this: WWE has already worked with somebody much bigger than Travis Scott. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny is a god in Latin America. Like the pull that Bad Bunny has is insane. He dwarfs what Travis Scott can bring.
Wow, and that could have been involved in this moment.
That would have been, oh my god! Bad Bunny would have been so much more sick. Would have been so much more sick than Travis Scott.
Yeah, it's wild. Thank you so much, Hassan. We got Dave Arlo here who says Rock, Punk, Cody, Cena, Roman, Seth, Drew. I still think they might go into Drew and Damien. That still seems like something they're interested in pulling there.
Oh yeah, they're dead set on that, and everyone hates it. It's Drew.
Wild. Dave Arlo, thank you so much for the super chat, and I do hope we get to see Rock Punk, but we'll see, man. If that eventually happens at some point. We got Toby here who says that Chamber, why did they eliminate Drew before Punk came in? I wanted to revisit it for a few things that could be a forever feud like Kevin and Sammy. They might have done it because maybe they didn't want to be like, oh, well, we've already seen so much between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre that maybe they felt it would have been too much. That's my assumption. I don't know if there's anything else there. That's honestly what I'm thinking there. Thank you, Toby. We got Anthony Giuliano who says, you also got Britt Baker released too. I did not see nothing about Britt Baker.
No way.
So just, that's nowhere to be found. So just make sure you're always getting your news from like reliable places. F4W, Fightful, PW Insider. Those are your top three in pro wrestling when it comes to news breaking. Anthony Giuliano. So if it's not from one of those websites, just double check. Lawrence Ross here has said, Papa Santi and Lisa so thrilled EO1 ready for this story to develop. Sorry, but I love the three-way. I would love to hear this. Oh my gosh, you haven't seen the moment with The Rock and what happened to me?
Oh yeah. You got called Lisa.
I got called Lisa. It was so funny. I thought it was yeah. Rock was like, Lisa was it? I was like, oh no, it's me.
Honestly, had The Rock looked like if it was me, and he'd be like, oh, it's Jorgensen, right? I'd be like, yas. I wouldn't have the balls to tell the final boss that he got it wrong.
That's what a lot of people were saying, that like I had balls to do that, but I'm like, I would have hated it for The Rock to have my name wrong, you know? But I mean, he could have literally gotten me with it doesn't matter what your name is. I did an edit of that, and I put a little clip of The Rock saying that instead. That was great. But yes, I'm Lisa now, and Lisa is far more over than me. We got B-True23 here. By the way, thank you, Lawrence. We got B-True here who says, Rhea versus Bianca on SmackDown or Raw possibly to make it a triple threat. I would not want them to throw that match away on like Raw or SmackDown. I hate to say it, but yeah, definitely not. Thank you, Be True 23. We got Jacob Tatum here who says Jay and Gunther has been slow and excitement. And what would you do to make the match more interesting, and how long do you think John Cena's heel turn would last? I'm thinking John Cena's heel turn lasts around to SummerSlam-ish, around there, because you're obviously going to want to use the tail end of his year to get him back to a baby face. Because he ain't gonna retire a heel. That's not gonna happen.
He has to have his come to Jesus.
Yes. And then Jay and Gunther, have you noticed, Santi, that for the last few weeks, like maybe the last 2 or 3 weeks, everything has pretty much been about Gunther and Jay Uso will come in like at the tail end of whatever segment Gunther's doing.
And yeah, they're letting Jay Uso cut his emotional promos backstage, which like I don't know how to feel about that because that's now almost back-to-back weeks where we've had Jay Uso cut fantastic promos in the back and not in the ring.
Yep, that is true. Thank you, Jacob. We got T-Max034 who says, ain't no way the 4th, ain't no May the 4th on my second fancy 5th. LOL.
Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot.
Wait, I'm trying to understand this.
May the 4th is Star Wars Day. May
Yeah.
the 4th be with you. I'm May 3rd. And ain't no May the 4th on May 2nd, Santi Sith. I think he's calling me the Sith because I'm right before Star Wars Day.
Yeah. Okay, T-Max.
I don't know. That was a wildly difficult message to follow though.
T-Mac also says my boy John Cena didn't sell out. Cena bought in. Hey, and we start seeing John Cena get more bookings in Hollywood. We're gonna know why. Thank you, T-Mac. We got David Arlo here who says CM Punk calls out The Rock. I can see next week Rock crossing Punk. Next week setting up night 1 Punk versus Rock main event night 1 with Roman, Seth, Drew at WrestleMania. I mean, the fact that he called out The Rock, obviously The Rock is gonna have to say some words to CM Punk at some point. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wish that this was happening. I don't know if it is though, because of everything going down with Cody Rhodes and that whole story.
I mean, if I'm The Rock, I wouldn't want to step into a mic battle against CM Punk.
That's gotta be it.
Ooh, that would be one. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Thank you, Dave. We got Dan Jackson here who says WWE came a long way from Kevin Federline. Dude, I forgot Kevin Federline was a thing. Holy smokes. Wow.
What was he famous for? Dating?
He was married. He was
Yeah,
married
okay, yeah, he was.
to Britney and had 2 kids with her.
But like that's his claim to fame, right? That
Yeah,
he
and
was a
then she
Britney backup
literally
dancer.
has been supporting him the whole time until the kids, like she's been paying like not child support, like whatever alimony to freaking Kevin Federline this whole freaking time, which is just insane.
That's crazy.
Makes me so mad. Damn, thank you so much. We got Execute Cena Order 66 here who says, I've seen A&E post about Paul Heyman maybe joining the Rock.
You know what Order 66 is? It's when the Sith Lord commands Anakin Skywalker. So the Sith Lord being The Rock, Anakin Skywalker being John Cena. Order 66 is to eliminate all Jedi. So there's a famous scene in Return of in Episode 3 where Anakin, John Cena in that movie, pulls out a lightsaber in like a daycare of young little kid. What are they called? Jedis, implying that he went in and killed all the little kid Jedis.
Oh, okay.
Execute Order 66.
What's up? I'm learning so
I'm here to explain all of you.
Execute Cena Order 66 says, I've seen an A&E post about Paul Heyman maybe joining The Rock, and later down the line, CM Punk uses that favor to get the title off of Cena. Could that happen? Let me see. Paul Heyman maybe joining The Rock, and later down the line, CM Punk uses that favor to get the title off Cena. Could that happen? I don't know, because I mean, the last we saw, Paul Heyman acknowledges Roman Reigns. Wouldn't him acknowledging The Rock, overstep that with Roman Reigns?
I would think so.
Right, so that's where my train of thought is on that. So I'm going to say no for now. No for now. Thank you so much, though, for the super chat. We got Mitaro here who says too much tequila for The Rock. Literally. I love that he found a way to promote his tequila. And I had just been saying this, Santi, like a week ago. I was like, yeah, The Rock always finds sometime, some place to promote his tequila. And then somehow I ended up getting involved with his tequila promotion.
The master marketer. He's the master marketer.
Yes, Ricardo, thank you so much for the super chat. Bless you, Santi. All right, with that being said, did you get sick too?
I've got the wrestling plague. Every wrestling show, I've got the wrestling plague.
Dude, I had to drink Theraflu during the stream. I had my Ricola. My throat's been scratchy. It's been kind of brutal there. But anyways, let's go ahead and continue on with the items that we didn't get to really quickly on this freaking show. Gunther defeated Otis. This is a fun matchup here. Any thoughts, Santi?
A great match. Great match. Great hard-hitting match. Reminder of how miss of an opportunity the summer was in not pulling the trigger on an Otis push.
Yeah, they really dropped the ball there. Lyra Valkyria defeated Ivy Nile to retain her Intercontinental Championship. This was a fun match, but the crowd really did not give a damn about this
Didn't give a
match.
damn, but Lyra, oh my God, she's so good. Lyra in that match, there was like a 3-minute sequence where she had all the offense where I was in awe at how good and crisp she is.
Dude, I feel like the one thing that they need to do with Lyra, because you're right, she's very impressive, is they just need to give her more of a chance to connect with the crowd, show her personality. Because right now we just know, like, okay, she's gonna deliver a good match, but what else, right? And for her to really become a megastar, we're gonna have to see a little bit more. Alrighty, with that being said, we also got Ludwig Kaiser cutting a promo. Penta comes out, they have a little bit of an altercation there. Anything that really stood out to you with Penta and Ludwig Kaiser?
I'm not too much. What does stand out to me is how cool Penta looks in street clothes and the jeans.
Yeah, the red jacket was pretty sweet. The War Raiders successfully defended their tag team titles against the Creed Brothers. I think for the most part we knew, like, we know the Creed Brothers at some point going to become champions. It just wasn't the right time, but this was still a fun match.
The match was great. There was a moment where, and if I'm remembering correctly, the sequence, it was a 450 splash into a superplex to a moonsault, then another moonsault, and then a shooting star press. I don't know why Chad Gable traveled to Mexico to learn lucha libre when apparently he had the Creed brothers right there to learn it from.
That shooting star press, magnificent. I think it's one of the most beautiful aerial wrestling maneuvers out there. So yeah, just honestly love it. T-Mac034 says, I messed the joke up. I got love for Sansi. T-Mac, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it, man. NMD2 says, I've been Cena's finishers go back to being called FU and STFU now that it's been called that recently.
I want you everything. Like, I want a new finisher, new entry fee, new ring attire. I don't want to recognize it. Like, nothing. I don't want to recognize nothing from the past, nothing from recent. Brand new. I want to see what a brand new Cena looks like. Don't go back to Dr. Thugonomics. That's so 2000s. It worked back then. Let's just do something brand new from the start. Brand new finisher as well.
Yeah, and that's going to be interesting to see, because I'm like, when you're so used to being like certain versions of yourself, it can be hard to think of something new, to be something different. So that's going to be interesting to see what he comes up with. NMDs too, thank you so much. We got Rafael Garcia who says, nothing will convince me that old man wasn't just Chavo Guerrero in a wig. Well, Chavo does get like a lot of these Hollywood like roles where he usually helps train a lot of the wrestlers. He usually works a lot of behind the scenes and that type of stuff. So you never know. Rafael, thank you so much, man. We got Dave Arlo here who says Aleister Black versus Demon Balor at WrestleMania. Hell, it can happen. I don't see why not. I mean, they're both. I mean, who's the one that Santi pitched an idea for him being the guy to come in for the Judgment Day? So we could end up finding ourselves in that situation. We got, thank you, Dave. We got T-Mac here who says Anakin Lesnar. I don't give a fuck about them kids. T-Mac034, thank you so much for the laugh. Alrighty, with that being said, and let me make sure I just got through everything. The only thing we didn't talk about yet is Braun Breaker and Finn Balor. This was just basically Finn Balor tried to get the Judgment Day to attack Braun Breaker, but he was able to take them out. And then Braun Breaker was going to get Finn, but at some point he ends up being saved by Dominic, and he ends up just killing Carlito instead. Dude, I need to ask you about that Braun Breaker promo when he was like, oh, he's the Apple Man, and you got to have an apple a day to keep the doctor away. What was that promo?
I think, honestly, that's called Steiner Health. Instead of Steiner Math, he was giving us Steiner Health. That's what it was. Listen, I feel like this whole segment was... this is going to be the Finn Balor's oh yeah, we can't take on Braun Breaker. We need a new member to get the tag. Like, this is what triggers the new member to come in.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about that one. We'll see. Alrighty, guys, before we wrap up this episode of Raw, Santi, I gotta end on a fun note. You and I met in person for the very first time this weekend. It was a good time. It was honestly a really fun time. It was nice to meet you in person, meet Connor. It was very nice. It was a good time.
It was a good time. I just wish that Toronto wasn't so damn cold. My God, what a cold weekend it was. But yeah, it was a good time. We went to SmackDown, got ourselves some nosebleeds that were like pretty decent seats. When I like think back about it, I'm like, these are pretty damn good. I enjoyed the experience from the nosebleeds, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I was so surprised by that. I thought we were gonna be like way high up. I thought I was gonna get a little like nauseous. Nope, it all went very, very smoothly, and I wasn't even expecting to go to SmackDown. So I'm really glad I did because if not, then I would have missed that really cool segment with all of the Elimination Chamber guys. I thought that was
Oh my God, Logan Paul.
Oh yes,
that was
that
so
me
good.
too. Yes.
Did you see that Jake Paul replied to my reaction?
No, what did
Yeah.
you say?
Because I tweeted it out and I said, "Well played, Logan Paul. I hate you." And then Jake Paul replied to me saying, "Read them and weep them, femboy."
Did you respond back?
Of course I did.
What did you say?
I was more of a quote dude. I was just like, imagine getting called femboy by Jake Paul in 2025 or something like that.
Wild. I don't think I've heard femboy in like forever.
know, right?
I'm like, I forgot that existed. That's so funny. All right, we got one more super chat. This is from Cena's Left Nut.
Nice.
Who says, I hope Cena gets a new movie called FTK FM Kids.
Have you not seen the hilarious cartoon meme that's going around of Cena in his shirt instead of hustle, loyalty, respect? It's be lazy, disloyalty, and disrespect, and then he's holding a Make-A-Wish kid saying, "Give up."
I did see that. That's funny as hell. Thank you so much to Cena's Left Nut. We got Dave Arlo here who says, will you guys be in Vegas? I will be in Vegas for a few days. Santi, I know you said that you were probably skipping out on that.
Probably, I'll probably be streaming with my crazy community.
Love it, love it. Thank you so much, Dave. Alrighty, guys. With that being said, that was our show for today. As always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the insane support. Santi, please tell the people where they can find you, support you, and all of that.
All places, Mr. Santi's app. If you're interested in adding a new podcast to your lineup, check out the Wrestling School podcast. But yeah, otherwise you can just Google Santi's app. I'll come up and kind of just pick the poison on whichever platform works best for you.
YouTube.com/Denise Salcedo. If you haven't already, click that subscribe button. I'm also on all of the apps as well. Just search me up and you can find me there. Thank you as always to everybody watching, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.
Said on X that she was looking forward to this matchup against one of her idols. Bailey said, I'm looking forward to competing against you two. Make them proud here tonight.
Lyra has been stupendous since getting called up here at Monday Night Raw.
Already qualifying, Liv Morgan, Bianca Belair, Alexa Bliss. Winner here will join the field 2 weeks from Saturday in Toronto at the Elimination Chamber match. Friday night on SmackDown, Naomi takes on the United States champion Chelsea Green. And next Monday, we mentioned Roxanne and Raquel go at it to fill out the field for the Chamber.
You want to get to WrestleMania, get to the Elimination Chamber.
I mentioned before that Charlotte Flair has not decided which champion she will face at WrestleMania.
Charlotte Flair's right, obviously. She can do whatever the hell she wants. She's the Royal Rumble winner.
Bailey, of course, won the Rumble back in 2024. Had a stellar Rumble again this year, Pat. She entered number 12, lasted nearly 47 minutes in the Rumble before being eliminated by the returning Nikki Bella.
It's on the Trailblazer. Groundbreaker.
Lyra Valkyria has never been in a chamber match in her career. Bailey has been in 2. In fact, 2019 cover. Bailey actually won a chamber match. It was a tag team chamber match. Her and Sasha Banks would win that elimination chamber match in 2019. So Bailey has a lot of experience inside the chamber.
The only way Lyra can get experience is by having experiences. She's new. She's got a lot of upside, though. A lot of talent. She's jousting right now with Bailey.
Yeah, Bailey told me earlier on tonight that she's a great opportunity to be one of the greats here.
Her and Bailey here have been trying to one-up each other, seemingly one after another.
And Lyra Valkyria showing Bailey that she really is a student of the game, as you mentioned before, Pat.
Bailey starts slapping around a little bit, not scared to get it a little, a dirty fight.
Take down by Lyra.
With split crowd here in Nashville, Cole.
Lyra looking for crossface, turned it into a headlock. Then into the corner now. Bailey caught Lyra Valkyria, sends her out to the apron.
Oh, big right from Bailey.
And Bailey now got across the ring by Valkyria.
See the cupping marks on Bailey's back, leaving no stone unturned to be the best superstar she could possibly be.
Ooh, and look at this, backslide, cover, and a kick out. That was brilliant by Valkyria. And now Lyra, perhaps looking for her finishing move. Bailey looking to turn it around into the rose flag. Lyra Valkyria able to counter. Valkyria pinning combination and a kick out. What a sequence for Valkyria.
So impressive. Now Bailey puts an end to all of it with a big thundering right hand. Well, Lyra just did that. Right, quick as a hiccup. She's special.
Bailey went for that back elbow, and Lyra turned it into a backslide, and then also countered Bailey's rose plant.
Lyra now looking to take to the...
Oh, and Bailey dropped by Valkyria. Lyra looking great against the better Bailey. $13,009 here at Bridgestone Arena, Nashville, Tennessee. Monday Night Raw live on Netflix. One of these two women will qualify for the Elimination Chamber matchup, either Bailey or Lyra Valkyria.
Packed out here in Nashville, and they're getting a hell of a show. Drone flying in above. Elimination Chamber, qualifying match happening in the ring. Electricity in the air. What a night in Nashville.
First time ever, Bailey and Lyra have gone one-on-one.
Shot to the midsection, then a big lead from Lyra. Taking control of Bailey here.
Lyra, that's one of these Nightwing again, and this time Bailey countered, but ran into the kick by Valkyria. Continues to work on the left arm of Bailey. Cover again, and a kick out. Our official, Jessica Carr, in this matchup.
Star, obviously, the finest officials in the world.
Oh, big kick by Valkyria. Down goes Bailey. Hook of the leg and a kick out.
Jessica Carr would never make those calls that happened last night in the Super Bowl early. You know what I'm talking about, Cole. Best officiating in all of sports here in the WWE. Most talent as well. Lyra Valkyria has made a couple young mistakes, inexperience, maybe creeping in here.
A Bailey now, wow! Up over the top. Sunset flip bomb into the corner. And Bailey now heading up to the top rope.
Sunset flip bomb.
Bailey with a big elbow caught. Valkyria caught the elbow on the knees. Great counter by Lyra, who's been studying Bailey. Valkyria now. A tornado DDT, didn't get all of it. Able to roll through, however. Bailey, though, looks for the belly to belly and connects to Valkyria. Cover now. Cover the leg. Valkyria kicks down.
Wow. Gear shifted into 6. Sunset flip.
Powerbomb. No, sunset flip bomb.
What a move. Then Bailey was going for the big time elbow after the sunset flip buckle bomb, and Lyra reversed.
What a great matchup between these two superstars. Spot at the Chamber, Rogers Center, Toronto, Canada, on the line 2 weeks from Saturday.
Shot at WrestleMania is on the line, Cole.
Take one step closer to WrestleMania. And a big forearm by Valkyria.
Be on the WrestleMania card, your life changes, especially this year. Numbers up for everything. The whole world will be watching.
And now, Bailey lifting Lyra up. Bailey showing her power here. Oh! Nice by Bailey. Cover for the win. Hook of the leg kick out by Valkyria.
That looked absolutely painful for both women. I don't know how much longer this can go for either of them.
Lyra Talking about a broken nose. Bailey continues the pressure. Then into the corner, here comes Valkyria, sent out to the apron by Bailey. Hangs her up on the second rope. And Valkyria collapses to the floor.
It's such an innovative, beautiful move from Bailey right there.
Now, veteran. Seen it all, done it all.
Knows this ring like the back of her hand.
Never won a chamber match, individual chamber match. Didn't win a tag team.
What's she thinking about doing here, Cole?
Now, Lyra able to counter. Wait a minute, right here at the announce table. Valkyria now, tornado DDT to the floor. And now Lyra turns it into a fisherman suplex.
The outside here. Does not budge. Pain radiating through her whole
Again,
body.
a fisherman suplex by Valkyria. Flips into the cover. Hook of the leg. For the win. Into advance to the chamber. And a kick out by Bailey.
That was it for the young phenom. Bailey was thinking, let's go outside, and Lyra said, don't mind if I do. Took advantage of it. Now, what does she have to do to end this? What do either of these women have to do to end this?
Bailey now. Valkyria headed to the top rope. And Bailey knocked her back down to the mat. Rolls out to the apron, which is wise by the veteran. Bailey struggling and trying to get up top with Valkyria. Valkyria looking to block. Critical moment in this matchup here between the Intercontinental Champion and Bailey. Bailey now, looking at the belly to belly from up top. That would be disastrous. Headbutt by Valkyria, though.
Disastrous is an understatement for what that would be.
Lyra with a leg drop to the back of the neck of Bailey.
That could be it.
What a win this would be. Lyra looking for the Nightwing. Bailey fights out of it. Looking the belly to belly again. Schoolboy, they have Bailey here. Shoulders are down, kick out by Bailey. And again, Lyra Valkyria just couldn't quite put Bailey away. Bailey, it looked like she was going for a roll-up and drove Valkyria neck first, shoulder first into the ropes.
I don't think she thought she was going to be able to get the roll-up, so instead she just throws her into the ropes.
Back to the ropes, plant countered again by Valkyria, who's still favoring her neck here.
Audible by
Bailey, great counter. Bailey gets one here. Bailey gets it. She advances.
Here is your winner, Bailey!
George Kittle appointing one of his favorites from the Bay Area, Bailey, who advances now to the Elimination Chamber match. 4 spots are now filled, but what a fight by the Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
Stage, we wondered what would happen with Lyra Valkyria in a massive match, and she showed up. The only issue was Bailey did as well. So many reverses and counters. It was fitting that it ended with Bailey outwitting the Young Bucks. In the end, George Kittle cheers on Bailey as she stamps her ticket to Toronto, Canada in the Elimination Chamber, and now obviously wanted to show a little respect to Lyra and our Intercontinental Champion.
Bailey with a great show of support for Lyra Valkyria, who has a massive future here in WWE. 4 of the 6 spots are set for the women in the Elimination Chamber match, which is headed to the Rogers Center, home of the Toronto Blue Jays. 2 weeks from Saturday, March 1st. You know, a lot has been made, Pat, of the first year that Lyra Valkyria has had here in her career on Monday Night Raw. But what about the start of the career here in WWE of the luchador known as Bithday?
Zero miedo. Zero fear. No fear any challenge. No fear of the owner. No fear for cowards that attack you from behind. Feet down, led with Keisha. I beat you in the ring, but that wasn't enough for you.
Ya los acabé en el ring, pero no les quedó claro. Now, I will teach you what I mean to Mr. Penta. Now, I will teach you what a true vengeance feel like. Because Penta is coming for you. Now, settle!
I'm backstage with Ludwig Kaiser. Ludwig, it's clear the issues between you and Penta aren't over. We just heard what Penta had to say. What's your reaction?
Let me tell you something that the entire WWE Universe already knows. If Ludwig Kaiser sets his eyes on you, he's not gonna stop until you're done for good. So, Penta,
Hey, you! Listen, I got something to say. I wasn't helping you last week. I would never help someone like you. You just got in my way.
what are you implying? Are you implying that I need your help? I mean, have you seen what I've done to the guy? I left him.
Yeah, you want to see what I do to Penta next week?
I'm like,
What are you? I'm gonna break him. I'm gonna beat him so bad. You will see never step foot on Monday night.
that's the case, Pete.
It's all yours. Stay out of my business.
AJ Styles returns live on Netflix.
Wow, that is so touching watching the first intercontinental champion fall flat on her face. And now you're being coached by these clowns who will never champion. It actually might be easier taking that tag off you than I thought.
Okay, how about you know your lane, okay? I won't step to you in the gym, and you stay the hell away from me when it comes to the ring, or you'll be fine.
Easy there, Birdie. My job. First, the Creeds are leaving Nashville, being the new tag team champions, and taking it home to American made. I'll see you soon.
A lot of stars here tonight, Pat.
Absolutely, including multi-platinum country music singer and songwriter Hardy, who just announced today his Jim Bob World Tour. Starting April 12th in Arizona with pre-sale tickets available tomorrow at 10 a.m. at HardyOfficial.com. His song sold out as an everyday listen for me. His brain is behind some of the greatest country songs of all time. This man is a musical genius. Even though he looks like a redneck who likes to slam beers, he also likes to do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the phenomenal AJ Styles!
AJ Styles returning to Monday Night Raw. It was just in this arena back in October where he was injured in a match versus Carmelo Hayes on SmackDown, but he is back here tonight.
The phenomenal one on Monday night just feels right.
Over 100 matches in the city of Nashville in his career for AJ Styles. His first one October 15th of the year 2000.
And for a man who is such a global superstar, streaming worldwide on Netflix, it's right where he was born to be.
He, of course, returned at the Royal Rumble a week ago Saturday. Former two-time WWE champion, two-time TNA World Heavyweight Champion. Legendary runs with many titles in that promotion. And, of course, one of the all-time best here in WWE.
My heart's about to beat out of my chest. I got some major deja vu going on right now. 4 months ago, I came into this building with the biggest smile on my face because this was my stomping ground. Oh man. Gonna get my career back on track. It was gonna be awesome. And then I get injured. You know, this was a career-ending injury I was supposed to have. And that night, I thought it was over. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was over. But when I woke up that morning and I hobbled my ass to the bathroom and looked in the mirror, I still had gas in the tank. I still had something to prove. It was hard getting back here. It was difficult. But anything worth doing is going to be hard. It's going to be difficult. It's going to suck. But here I am, standing in this ring in Smashville, Tennessee, telling you, the WWE Universe, that I am back. And I've got a long to-do list. But first, I want to remind the locker room that I am still the phenomenal AJ Styles. Oh, jeez.
They named the bar after him here in Nashville. What's it called?
AJ!
Losers. We got winners. We got losers. For Dominic Mysterio.
I know it's been a while. I know it's been a while since you.
Maldita sea, cállense la boca. Le lucha a su vida.
I know it's been a while since you've been on Raw.
In the Spanish. Don't you understand that?
So things have changed a little. But one thing will always stay the same. ¡Cállense! ¡Déjenme hablar, chingón! Is that the Judgment Day runs Raw.
Apparently get a sentence out. He's got even more songs than he knows.
Hold on. Save your breath. You know, I know exactly who you guys are. I got the battle scars. I get it.
But you're right. Dude, things have changed. I don't see Damon Priest. Where's Damien Priest at? Is he here? No? You lost him? All right, let me ask you guys something. Do you guys see Rhea Ripley anywhere? What about Finn? Where's Finn at? Is he doing something else? I get it. Hey, no. Listen. Things change. And this isn't what I expected, to be honest with you. I mean, look, all I see is a guy in purple skinny jeans. That's you, Corley. That's you, yeah. And you, Dominic Mysterio, that no one likes. That's true. But I gotta admit, man, I'm kind of inspired by your work ethic. I know it's hard for me to say this, but you work hard. You're here every night. You're busting. I like that. But just so you know, you will always be Rey Mysterio's punk-ass kid.
Dominic trying to cheap shot AJ Styles now. The payaway kick to Carlito. And now Dominic trying to get the upper hand on Styles.
Obviously, Dominic is going to pounce whenever he can.
Oh, he wanted to steal the spotlight from the return of AJ Styles. And now, speaking of his dad, Rey Mysterio, Dominic said he's going to kick AJ to the curb with a 619. And Dominic scurries out like a rat. And it allows Carlito to attack from behind. Right up the way AJ Styles wanted his return to Monday Night Raw to go, but Carlito now looking Styles out, but on the forearm is ready to go for Styles. Off the top rope, phenomenal forearm by AJ.
Down goes the man in the purple skinny jeans.
Teach him a lesson, AJ. Welcome back. It has been quite the night here on Monday Night Raw. The return of AJ Styles, of course, to the red brand. And we kicked off the show tonight with the Royal Rumble winner, Jey Uso, having fun with the WWE fans. In fact, he was even on our table eating when, from out of nowhere, an ambush attack by the world champion Gunther, and then the beatdown on Jey Uso. Even security couldn't stop Gunther. Off this power bomb, it seemed like Jey was down and out.
I shouldn't say this. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Me and you at WrestleMania.
Now, Jey Uso may not have made the brightest move of his career, but Jey Uso will never give up. Jey with a great dive, taking out Gunther and the entire security team. And Pat, we can now say it is official. Las Vegas in April. Jey Uso will take on Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
So much prestige, so much history, so much on the line at WrestleMania as Jey Uso tries to become world champion.
Let's sit in now with our own Jackie Redmond.
Cole, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my guest, Seth freaking Rollins!
I very much appreciate it. Listen, the men's elimination chamber match card is certainly filling up, and I think you would agree that it is looking stacked. John Cena, CM Punk, I know you don't like that one, Drew McIntyre, and then later tonight we'll find out if either Rey Mysterio or Logan Paul will book their ticket to Elimination Chamber. But more importantly for you, next week you have your own opportunity to qualify for Elimination Chamber when you take on Finn Balor.
All right.
I know you look good.
I do.
How do you feel?
Jackie, I gotta be honest with you. I feel great because we are live in Nashville, and it is time for Monday Night Raw. And I'm feeling extra good, and I'll tell you why. The path to WrestleMania, it is getting clearer and clearer by the second. Earlier tonight, Jey Uso, he decided he's taking on Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship, which means all eyes are on Cody Rhodes. Which means all eyes are on the WWE Championship, all eyes on the Elimination Chamber, and all eyes on the man who's going to win the Elimination Chamber. I'll give you a hint. He's a visionary. He is a revolutionary. He is Seth.
You know what, Seth, you're right. All eyes are on you. But the only thing people are seeing is the downfall of Seth Rollins. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, mate, we all see the cracks. We all saw you lose to CM Punk at the Netflix debut. We all saw you lose your mind at the Royal Rumble. But lucky for me, the only thing standing in my way between the Elimination Chamber and winning the world title at WrestleMania is a guy that's fallen apart.
You really believe that, huh? You think I'm standing in your way? Finn, you and I, we go back a long way. We've done this dance once or twice, from WrestleMania to SummerSlam and everywhere in between. And anyone who's seen our history, they know that anytime we get in the ring, we put on a show. But I got news for you. I've got unfinished business to take care of with CM Punk. And when I do that, I've got some loose ends I'd like to tie up with Cody Rhodes. So the way I see it, it's you standing in my way. But mate, at the next week, you're not going to be standing at all.
Well, next week on Monday Night Raw, either Finn Balor or Seth Rollins will qualify for the Elimination Chamber. And he's a former United States champion, Logan Paul, hopes to take a step closer to WrestleMania. The Hall of Famer stands in his way. Rey Mysterio and Logan Paul have a ton of history. They renewed their rivalry. A spotted chamber match on the line live tonight.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes. There it is. I'll show you the ropes.
All the parts you need, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
Walk before you run. You just got
You
back.
don't understand. I don't want this. I need this.
This is what you.
Yes, I need it.
How about next week? Then it's official. Next week on Monday Night Raw, AJ Styles one-on-one with Dirty Dom Mysterio. Welcome back, brother.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, brother.
Really appreciate that.
That'd be interesting. Absolute legend from the NFL world, Super Bowl champion, Golden Tate, who's electrifying with the ball in his hands, but I've been watching him tonight. He's tugging up air to the satisfaction of Nashville, and he's been all in with his family here tonight. We appreciate him coming out. Bailey Zimmerman, country singer and songwriter, toured with Morgan Wallen last year. Billboard Country Rookie of the Year in 2023. He's been all in tonight as well. What a magical evening. We can't thank everybody enough for coming out to party with us here on Raw and Netflix. As American Made is in the ring, looking to embarrass our country. Opportunity for tag titles tonight. Oh, yeah. Raw is war. Raiders, our champs. Eric and Ivar set to defend the tag team titles. This is the first time that these two teams have met in a one-on-one tag team matchup since their days back in NXT. Both of these teams, former NXT tag team champions. Iron play coming from these War Raiders.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Tag Team Championship! Introducing first, the challengers at a combined weight of 495 pounds, Julius and Brutus Creed, American Made! And their opponents at a combined weight of 597 pounds, they are the World Tag Team Champions! Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders!
Couple of interesting notes as we start this matchup tonight. Of course, the leader of American Made, Chad Gable, not here tonight. He is off on some sort of a retreat, I guess you would call it, trying to learn how to actually battle the top luchadors in WWE since he's had problems with them here.
Maybe he'll get lost on his way back.
Could be, and Ivy Nile is at ringside in support of American Made and made no bones about it earlier tonight. She wants Lyra Valkyria in the Intercontinental Championship. So this is a Brutus Creed starting things off against Eric of the War Raiders. I'm sure I'd be laughing at Eric.
Yeah, Brutus couldn't help him.
Tag.
Had a little bit of success, had to celebrate, and that's the type of stuff these Creed brothers will do.
Here comes Ivar now with the back elbows. Ivar, as powerful as they come and very quick as well.
Yeah, can move. Big man with some feet. Up chopped in the throat.
And Brutus drives Ivar back into the corner. Here's the tag to
Julius Creed goes 6'3", 229 pounds, and uber athletic.
Uber talented amateur wrestler as well.
Yeah, he holds the single season record for most wins at Duke University, two-time NCAA All-American. And now the double team coming from the Creed brothers.
Yeah, cauliflower here on the big man. I mean, that's something you want to stay away from.
Brutus Creed, 5'11", 282. Brute strength, and Julius Creed so deceptively quick for his size. As Ivar looks to battle out of the corner. Sending Julius out to the floor.
That's that quickness we talked about with Ivar, able to get out of the way.
Tag, here comes Eric. Both Eric and Ivar up. Never sure that they would even make it to this point in their career after battling serious injuries for a number of years. Have returned to top form now as tag team champions. Oh, what a great German suplex by Eric.
And Brutus now getting involved.
And Brutus caught. Wow, what a slam. You're a Nagi. Sit down, Brutus. Tag made. Here's Ivar. Another tag made. Frequent tags by the tag team champions.
Working like peanut butter and jelly. They say you want to go off, and he says yup, and he's going to go.
The 300-plus pounder Ivar used as a weapon.
Is that Edison that said what goes up must come down?
I think it was Luke.
Oh! What the?
Running cross body.
E equals MC.
Cover for the titles and a kick out.
I think mass is involved there. There's a lot of mass.
Yeah, that's an iron. And here we go now. Up, go, down, sit out, power bomb. Eric for the win and a kick out. Newt was the guy with the apple.
How about the electricity?
War Raiders controlling this match. Tag titles are up for grabs. That was Edison and Ben Franklin.
The key.
Yeah. The Creed brothers had found an opening here on Monday Night Raw live on Netflix. War Raiders defending the tag team titles against Julius and Brutus, and there's the power now of Julius Creed. Eric trying to make a tag to Ivar, fingertips away, not gonna happen.
What was that?
Rolling slam, tag made to Brutus.
Freakish athleticism.
And there goes Eric into the ring post. Brutus has freak strength as well as Julius takes a cheap shot at Eric.
Just clearing the ring for his brother. Not a bad decision.
Lifting Eric up now on his shoulders. And they're double team now, that knee into a slam. Cover for the titles now. Hook of the leg and a kick out. Once as a kid, Brutus showed his friends how tough he was when he tore the handles off a microwave.
I never thought about trying that. Does feel like an impossible feat. And certainly something an Ohio kid would do.
We had two-time NCAA All-American. Was ranked number 1, unbeaten in his final year. 13,000 jam-packed tonight in Nashville, Tennessee for Monday Night Raw live on Netflix. This is for the World Tag Team titles. And the Creed brothers have beaten down Eric of the War Raiders. An opportunity now for American Made.
Sounds like hyenas if they feel like they belong.
Think about the Creed brothers, when they get the momentum going like they are here, they're smothering, they're dominating tag teams. They will refer to them the old school style, cut their opponents off in their own corner. Double team coming now. Julius using Brutus as a weapon, slams him on top of Eric. Again, the couple for the titles here, and a kick out by Eric at 2. Ivy Nile, who wants Lyra Valkyria, the Women's Intercontinental Championship, is looking on. Remember what Chad Gable said before he went on this sabbatical? That he told American Made, when I come back, you need to have tag team gold and intercontinental gold.
Seems like it's going to be very possible. Why not start with that tag team title tonight? Beating down the War Raiders. I like that the Creed brothers slowed this down.
Eric trying to fight back. Mentioned before, all the obstacles these two men have had to overcome in their career. Again, hand length away. Eric with the right, trying to fight out of this. Can he make the tag to Ivar?
Brutus holding up dear life like it's a tug of war.
Again, fighting back. Brutus just using that brute strength. Into the corner, Eric rolled through, tag made, here's Ivar. Ivar now with an opportunity for the War Raiders. Big back body drop. to Brutus Creed. Side slam. Look at the big man go. Flying crossbody by the 300-plus pounder. What a feat. Brutus, I'm not sure I want to be there. It's out of harm's way, at least momentarily. Sit down. Splat goes Brutus. Cheeks to chest. Big swinging heel kick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. War chants raining out in Nashville. Into the corner. Brutus is crushed.
Hey. What you doing?
Double underhook. Oh, into a power slam.
Good.
Cover. Kick out. And sit out power
What
slam.
are you doing? Oh, yeah, nothing. Did you have a good time? Yeah. What's that? What we eat? Oh. Well, we smoked some.
Oh! There's press action there. Here's the cover. Hook to the leg and a kick out.
This is where we were. Just turn on the news. What are you turning this on for?
Lend a hand and not expect a handout. To give your hard-earned money to hardworking businesses that value people over profits. Because at Pure Talk, our goal is to be a company that follows through on our word. Unless you're the type of person that likes paying $7 for the same cup of coffee we all know should cost $2. With Pure Talk, you get a lot more beans for your buck. Unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25 a month, which is half the cost of the big three. All on the same, most dependable 5G network. Now that's over easy on your wallet. So join your fellow Americans today. Go to puretalk.com.
Thought we were smoking
This
something.
is your call.
Thought we were
It's
smoking
time to
something.
answer.
There's the pipe. I can't reach it.
The Sabres play at home tonight, but before puck drop, Seneca Buffalo Creek Casino is inviting fans to meet some former Sabres players. Curtis Brown, Tim Connolly, and Brad May. Mayday will be at the casino, as well as Audie, the Sabres team dog, from 5 to 6.
The event is free and is first come, first served. Puck drop for tonight's game is at 7 o'clock at KeyBank Center. We have 4 more hours of Wake Up to go. Next at 6 o'clock, helping teens look like $1 million for prom without spending a penny. Details on how you can get involved.
I forgot to wash my work shirt.
Just wear it again. I added Unstoppable with odor blocker to keep your clothes fresh all day.
Ooh, I'm gonna be feeling it at work today. She smells so good, I'm actually paying attention. Smell Unstoppable.
The bladder control aisle. You won't shop here again. Your private business is your own. The constant struggle is over. Now there's a better way. It's HDIS. We home deliver bladder control products. We understand how you feel. For over 25 years, we've home delivered to many of the 20 million Americans who deal with incontinence. We offer all brands. We pay shipping and use plain, unmarked boxes. If we can help you or someone you care for, call for your free product sample pack and $45 in money-saving coupons. Our counselors will help you choose the right product. And unlike stores, we're always in stock. You'll get what you need. Satisfaction guaranteed. HDIS, the better way.
For your free sample pack with your free catalog, $45 in money-saving coupons, and free product samples, call 1-800-243-9389. That's 1-800-243-9389.
60% of women experience side leaks with bladder protection underwear. Try Always Discreet. Its rapid dry core absorbs up to 25% faster than Depend and fits up to 95% of body shapes. Always Discreet. New low price, same incredible protection.
Jordan's sore nose let out a fiery sneeze, so Dad grabbed Puffs Plus lotion to soothe her with ease. Puffs Plus lotion is gentle on sensitive skin and locks in moisture to provide soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs Indeed, America's #1 lotion tissue.
Join Channel 4 and the American Lung Association as we step up to support those fighting lung disease.
It's the fight for air climb.
Saturday, April 5th at Seneca 1. Go to WIDD.com to learn more and register.
Be a step ahead with forewarned weather, certified most accurate.
Now on Wake Up, tariffs take effect. We're going to tell you where the U.S. is imposing new tariffs and the potential impact on Western New York.
Plus, the state says it's firing some striking correction officers who don't show up to work, but many officers say bigger changes are needed before they return.
So we have the combo package going on here. Significant snow and ice melt at first for a couple days, and then add to it a soaking rain that gets in here by tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what kind of problems that may lead to coming up in my 4-1 forecast.
You're watching News 4, your local news leader. Now, live from Buffalo, this is News 4 Wake Up.
Close to 6 a.m. on this Fat Tuesday. Good morning to you, and thanks for waking up with us. I'm Allie Tui.
And I'm Scott Patterson. Funny you should bring that up. I have a confession.
Oh,
to make.
okay. Right
So,
here and right now.
Right off the top, there were Punchki in the newsroom yesterday. And as you were leaving, I wasn't too far from leaving, and I had said, I'm going to wait till Punchki Day. And you said, okay, don't do it. And I said, okay, I'm not going to do it. After you left, I had a Punchki.
And you did it, Mr. Patterson.
I did it, but my conscience was getting to me. So
I'm glad that you were able to air the grievances here for everyone to hear, and now you owe me an entire box.
Okay, well, that seems fair, Mike. I mean,
fair is fair.
that does seem fair. Okay, good deal.
Well, you can't.
Are you going to want a box too?
Oh, sure.
Oh, sure. He wasn't even in on it, so he's getting
No,
a
but
box.
he's my friend.
Oh,
so,
the math just adds up. Yeah, all right.
Well, hey, happy Punchki Day.
Same to you.
Okay. And actually, happy Punchki Day isn't going to turn out to be all that bad out there. We've had a little bit of insignificant moisture working through the area to begin the day. And that's, I think it's going to be kicking out of here over the next few hours. There's going to be a lot of dry tide today. In fact, maybe even a little bit of filtered sun. That is not going to be the case. Getting into tomorrow. We got a lot of weather to talk about here. Flood watch, this was already issued over a day ago. We've been talking about it since yesterday. Begins at 1 o'clock this afternoon, 1 p.m. Thursday, up for the 8 Western New York counties. The main threat here is that rivers, creeks, streams may exceed bank full because of not only the snow melt, but also the rain that's going to be heading our way. And there's the potential for some ice jam flooding too. There's a lot of ice out there in those areas. I mean, hey, I don't have to tell you, it's been a cold winter. Here's a look at the severe weather potential that we're looking at tomorrow. Draw a line from Youngstown to about Cast Island, Wyoming County south of that line. Yeah, there could be a thunderstorm, which is going to pack a punch. The main threat here is going to be strong, damaging wind gusts, and even a somewhat greater risk if you draw a line from Westfield and Chautauqua County down to about Mount Jewett in McKean County. There could be scattered severe thunderstorms across that area during the day tomorrow. Today, you don't have to worry about that, though. We're going to be drying up a little bit over the next few hours, even though we've had a few rain showers push through the Buffalo metro. 35 degrees at that time, and then already up to 52 by 3 this afternoon. And quite possibly we're going to tack on a couple more degrees on top of that by the finish of the afternoon. And we should see a little bit of filtered sun developing, especially as we go through the back half of the day. Here's that batch of moisture which swiftly traveled through the area early this morning. There might even been a few snow or ice pellets mixed in with that. There's another little batch down here, like around Erie, PA. And if that holds together, that's going to track eastward, mainly across the southern tier. I think we're going to be drying up here at the Buffalo Metro. Here's a look at the 190 and 198 intersect. And the road really not looking like sopping wet by any means. I mean, you may come across a few damp roads out there to begin the day. Mike McQueen coming along, and he will be tracking that traffic for you. 36 at the Falls right now. The Buffalo Airport at 37, already into the low 40s along the area. Lakeshore, Jamestown, good morning. You're at 35. Down to a few freezing temperatures across the interior, and there's a little bit of a breeze. It's not super strong, 10 miles per hour, but that wind is really whipping up over the next few days. I'll tell you about that, and the amount of rain, and maybe even the amount of snow that we're going to be dealing with on the backside of the storm when they come back in a few. Allie and Scott.
Okay, Mike, thank you. While you were sleeping, new tariffs took effect. There are now 25% tariffs on nearly all goods imported from Mexico and Canada.
The tariffs were put on pause a month ago. As of midnight, that pause is over. The tariffs are in response to what President Donald Trump views as irresponsible handling of the southern and northern borders. The pause was put in place last month when Mexico and Canada vowed to crack down on fentanyl and illegal border crossings. Trump says he's using tariffs as a tool to get concessions from foreign governments, saying it's a very powerful weapon that politicians haven't used. Buffalo State economics professor Fred Floss is among those voicing concern.
It's not just about the goods that the tariffs are on. It's also the general price level is all prices start to rise. And what we forget is a lot of the goods that we're putting tariffs on are intermediate goods. So if you're building your plant and you're using wood and it's now more expensive, you're going to have to charge more for your product. And so that's going to ripple throughout the economy.
The new tariffs are 25% on goods from Canada and Mexico and an additional 10% on China, bringing tariffs on Chinese goods to 20%. Canada, Mexico, and China plan to impose their own tariffs as retaliation. Senator Chuck Schumer says he's bringing a fired Western New York veteran as his personal guest to President Trump's joint address to Congress this evening. The Trump administration's Department of Government Efficiency has fired thousands of federal workers in the past month, disproportionately affecting veterans who make up 30% of the federal workforce. Schumer says it's uprooting lives and directly affecting care for vets across New York. Alyssa Ellman, an Army veteran who is disabled from burn pit exposure in Afghanistan, worked for the Buffalo VA to help fellow veterans. She says she was fired without warning last week and accepted Schumer's invitation to call for better treatment for vets. You can watch the president's address at 9 tonight on Channel 4. Governor Kathy Hochul is continuing her push to hire recently fired federal workers. Hochul held a roundtable discussion with some of those fired workers. She says many see the experience as dehumanizing, adding they're worried about bills piling up and finding health insurance. Hochul says the state may be able to help.
This work is essential to everyday New Yorkers who may not realize, but there are people out there working for you every single day with heart and passion. Like I said, we've waived certain test requirements, launched 10 new job centers, and expanded opportunities for veterans and people with disabilities.
Hochul says around 7,000 public sector jobs are available across the state, and she mentioned the civil service exam requirement is temporarily removed for some positions to get more people to apply.
Many state correction officers are showing no signs of stopping the unsanctioned strike. Correction officers are striking for better working conditions, limits to overtime, and removing portions of the HALT Act. Officers statewide have been on a strike for more than 2 weeks now. The Department of Corrections says fewer than 10 officers have been fired. It declined to provide more precise numbers or tell us which facilities are impacted. Authorities also say they are terminating health insurance for COs and their families who are considered AWOL. We heard from some of those families and retired COs.
Nobody wants to work 24 hours straight. It doesn't matter what they're paying you. You have to have a family life. The staffing levels are low. Nobody wants to take this job.
It is a counterproductive intimidation tactic that solves nothing. The emotional toll has been real, but we're standing firm because if giving in would mean accepting the same unsafe and unfair conditions that led us here in the first place.
These are officers who have been AWOL for 10 days in a row on their work days and then missed that 11th shift. That will continue to evolve over the next several days.
A tentative deal was announced last Thursday that would potentially bring back the workers. It is unclear if or when members have begun the voting process. Polish bakeries across Western New York are preparing for an increase in customers for Punchki Day.
The deli co-owner, Ed Borzelleri, joins us this morning to talk about preparations at his business in East Aurora. Good morning.
What?
Tell us about those preparations. This will be an incredibly busy day.
Yes, good morning. It is a busy day. We have been preparing for quite a while, pickling vegetables for the muffaletta spread and getting the dough ready for the punchkis. And we got, my brother's been making gumbo. We got gallons and gallons of gumbo ready to go here.
Well, that sounds great, and I have to imagine this is perhaps one of your busiest days of the year. Is that fair to say, Ed?
It definitely is. It's got to be a little bit of break from the, as you know, the long, cold winter, and it's a good way to break out and have a little fun. And it's Fat Tuesday, traditionally celebrated the last day before Lent starts, and it's just I think we've been doing the last several years, been very popular with the community. Any number of things. We got Italian sandwiches, we got Polish punchkis, and kind of a Cajun stew here for all of Western New York.
Yeah, I like how you're kind of combining the different ways of celebrating this day, because I mean, around here, Punchki is kind of king, but I mean, listen, the whole Creole tradition with Fat Tuesday is a big deal as well, so people can come into you and really kind of celebrate both ways.
There's a great number of ways, along with all our traditional things. It's not a party till the meatballs show up, so we got our famous meatballs and all kinds of desserts, and it's really a lot of fun. A lot of fun things. We got local products. The muffalettas are made with Salem ham, Battistoni salami, and great Di Camillo's bread. A lot of local. Wash it all down with a 42 North beer, and that sounds like a great lunch or dinner.
Well, it's all making me very hungry. And we're going to talk with you in just a little bit. But again, I know that your location is in East Aurora, and we hope that a lot of folks come on out and support Vermont.
Ed, thank you very much.
Thanks so much.
You bet. It's not a party till the meatballs show up. I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
He's right.
I mean, all of that looks so delicious.
It does.
Where do
it
you
does.
start?
So, well, we can sit here and maybe make out an order, and what Mike's doing the weather.
Yeah, our
Good use of our time.
will certainly bring it back for us, no doubt.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, that food looks so good. Yummy in the tummy, that's for sure. Hey, happy Tuesday, everybody. And as we kick it off here, here's the view from the tippity top of the tower downtown. And not a heck of a lot going on here around the Buffalo Metro right now. We did have a little bit of very light rain shower activity that quickly passed through the Metro. It's well off to the east of us now, so we're kind of drying up in the wake of that. And I mean, it's just like a couple dribbles back to the west of us right now. So I think the trend is going to be toward drier weather as we continue to work through the morning commute this morning. 37 degrees at the airport presently, and the wind south at 10. A little bit of a breeze, not super strong. That really is ramping up tomorrow. Here's the view from Niagara Falls on the 190, 36 up there, and the wind south at 7 miles per hour. Here's your headlines today. So we can get into a warm weather surge around here for a couple days. Major melting is going to begin already today. I mean, already by mid to late afternoon, readings are building well into the 50s out there. Drenching rain will be added to the picture by Wednesday morning. Limited chance of even a severe thunderstorm during the day tomorrow. And the main threat with that is going to be potentially strong damaging wind gusts. But even outside of the thunderstorm, there may be some strong wind gusts as well. And some of that continues even into Thursday. Much more details on this upcoming storm that's going to be impacting the area in just a few minutes. Back to you, Ellie and Scott.
Your time right now is 6:11.
Where you can get some free tax prep in Niagara Falls today.
Plus, how you can help local students get glammed up for prom today.
Win big at Seneca Gaming and Entertainment in Irving, New York. Your premier destination for high-stakes bingo and the latest all-new video slots. With the area's highest bingo payouts, thousands of jackpots each month, and millions in winnings paid out so far this year. Join our free Players Club at SenecaGames.com to earn even more rewards. And check for special events, promotions, and giveaways you won't want to miss. Only at Seneca Gaming and Entertainment in Irving, New York.
Tag Jewelers in Cheektowaga. We are Western New York's most trusted gold buyer. If you have unwanted jewelry, coins, rings, diamonds, silver, and watches in any condition, it pays to go to Tag Jewelers, 936 Dick Road, Cheektowaga.
Cut! I get it. Slow motion. Slow down geographic atrophy. But we don't need gimmicks. Stick to the facts. GA, the advanced form of dry AMD, can irreversibly damage your vision. But Syfovre is an FDA-approved eye injection that gives you the power to slow GA. Syfovre was proven to slow GA lesion growth over 2 years with increasing effect over time. It's the only treatment to slow GA in as few as 6 doses per year.
Don't take Syfovre if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye that may include pain and redness or are allergic to it. Syfovre can cause severe allergic reactions. Other serious side effects are eye infection and retinal detachments, severe inflammation of vessels in the retina, which may result in severe vision loss, wet AMD, eye inflammation, and an increase in eye pressure. Most common side effects are eye discomfort, wet AMD, small specks floating in vision, and blood in the white of the eye. Tell your doctor right away if you have any side effects.
Act on facts to slow GA. Ask your retina specialist about Syfovre. No, just the facts.
Wow! Are you excited about March 9th? 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. is the collectible show. There's going to be new and old toys, comic books, and more.
Is this the show at the Legion Post at 6525 Ward Road in Sanborn?
Yes, and kids 12 and under are free. Adults are only $5.
I heard there'll be Marvel and DC artists there.
You don't want to miss this show.
Helping Variety Club. We'll see you at the show.
Forewarned Weather is Buffalo's certified most accurate forecast.
Time now for the 4 stories to follow this morning.
Well, here's a sure sign that spring is approaching. The town of Tonawanda has lifted its overnight parking ban. That's a little earlier than predicted. That's typically in effect until March 15th and lifts the parking ban on town streets from 2 to 6 a.m. overnight. The town says if there is more snow, you're asked to park off the street for the plows.
Union healthcare workers at Kaleida Health will hold a news conference today before they sit down with management to try to negotiate a new labor deal. The current collective bargaining agreement covering nearly 8,000 workers at Kaleida Health expires May 31st. When the last contract expired in 2022, union workers picketed for safer staffing and better pay before reaching an agreement.
Niagara University is hosting free tax preparation assistance today. It's through the IRS Volunteer Income Tax Assistance Program. Provides free help to low-income families, anyone with a disability, and the elderly. Accounting students from Niagara University will be in Glen Hall from 5:30 to 7:30 tonight.
There's a Gowns for Prom collection event today. The initiative provides gowns for students who might not otherwise afford them. You can donate gently used dresses of all styles and sizes. Today's collection is at the Value Home Center on Transit Road in Clarence from 4 to 6:30.
It's that time to share the results from our weekly Just for Fun poll.
So I thought it was going to be an Irish jig from when we did this yesterday morning. That looked more like a salsa.
Oh!
I mean,
from the
which is
dancing
okay.
aficionado here, Scott
I'm
Patterson.
not.
I was also not allowed to dance or sing in public.
Yeah. Listen, for a salsa, it was great. That was really good.
Okay.
So, very nice. Okay, poll question here. We've got results. What's the best part of March? Well, here are those results. 31.7% of voters say their favorite part of March is March Madness.
Wow.
27.3%. Pretty close here. Look forward to the first day of spring in March. The other two responses are tied. 20.5% of voters say St. Patrick's Day, and the same say daylight saving, which is coming up this weekend. So really quite even across the board. So a lot to look forward to in March.
I had looked at the results probably 2 days in, and at that point, I want to say the first day of spring was winning, and I had commented that these are my people. Everyone's still my people. I feel like it can't go wrong. You know,
It all ties together.
Things to look forward to.
This has been quite the winter, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I just got an ex-post from one of our viewers out at Orangeville, Wyoming County, and they said that they've had over 200 inches of snow for the season.
Goodness, yeah.
So, I mean, it really is piled up across parts of the area, and that's going to be one of the factors.
Hold on, we got next week's poll first.
Okay.
He's winding up for weather. I saw him. First, we'll do next week's poll. This week, we want to know, what are you giving up for Lent? Here are your choices: meat, sweets, social media, or other. And I think other can probably include nothing. If you're giving up nothing, that counts as well for other. You can vote right now over on our X page. We will share the results next week right here on Wake Up.
If you are giving up social media, we hope that you'll vote before you say your final goodbye.
That you've got today.
You've
So
got today
get
to
in
get
there
it.
and do it. Yeah.
And
Okay,
don't
now he can.
Now the floor is yours.
and don't give up wake up, okay?
No,
No.
that
Not
was
allowed.
not listed as an
Not
option. No.
Are there any punchkis left in the newsroom? I haven't been over there.
No.
Scott ate them all. We found that out earlier today. I think it was all of the left.
One.
First to say it was all.
I got to skedaddle over there a little bit sooner next time. This is going to be the big factor going forward. Look at these snow depths. These, as of yesterday, and some of these may have dropped like maybe a couple inches over the past 24 hours, but check it out. I mean, Casadega, 15 inches of snow on the ground, 4 miles west of Warsaw, a foot, 9 inches even around the Springville area. Then you get down to Little Valley, Rushford, 7 inches. And you know what? It's kind of surprising because this isn't very typical, but even northern sections of Niagara County, fairly substantial snow depth up there. 6 inches at Newfane. And I think yesterday, Lewiston was reporting like 5 inches. Here's the latest on radar. Here's the band of some light rain showers that passed through the Buffalo Metro, the Niagara Frontier over the past like hour and a half. It's hightailing through Rochester now and heading down into Steuben County. And the Dansville airport actually reported maybe a little bit of a mix. The automated weather sensor there temporarily. Batavia Airport at like 4 minutes before 6 a.m. reported a little bit of a light rain shower. Just a few sprinkles remain back to the west, and some of this stuff is going to scoot along the New York-Pennsylvania border, but it's not going to add up to much. And there's going to be a lot of dry time today, and also warm time, especially this afternoon. How about 55 degrees for a high? It may take a little bit longer during the afternoon for us to reach that point, but definitely by late afternoon, we're getting up to around that value. Here's a look at the satellite and radar picture. Here's the first batch of some insignificant moisture, which worked through the area early this morning. In the wake of that, if you look back to the west, you kind of have to go back to Detroit to find the next area of rain shower activity. So that's why we're going to have a lot of dry time today. In fact, the clouds will probably even thin out a little bit, revealing some filtered sun, even a better shot at catching a little bit more sun breaking out, especially south of the city as we go through the afternoon. And then the clouds move right back in here. And already by tomorrow morning, we're into the rain. And it becomes a soaking, moderate rain in time for the morning commute. So I would definitely plan on some extra time for that commute, the AM drive tomorrow. It becomes showery in the afternoon and a little break in it, at least overnight. And then by midday and afternoon on Thursday, snow showers building in here. And it's going to put down a little bit of accumulation. It's not going to be huge, but I think some of it will stick. Here's the rainfall tallies, at least from tomorrow, anywhere from 0.4 of an inch upwards to about an inch near the Pennsylvania line. Some of the heavier values down here near the PA line, so we're really going to have to watch the Allegheny and the Genesee down there. And the wind becomes an issue tomorrow as well, as I've been indicating. Maybe gusts up to around 50 miles per hour by midday tomorrow along the Erie Lake Shore. It kind of diminishes a little bit during the overnight period tomorrow night, and then ramps up on the backside of the storm system as the cold front roars across the area and introduces much colder air into the area. We could be catching some gusts Thursday afternoon, at least by evening, maybe at least to around 45 miles per hour. So we have a lot of wind to contend with too. And here's the snow on the backside of the storm, maybe an inch or two in spots. This is even generating a little over 4 inches down toward North Boston. Here's your high today. Nice and mild out there. 48 degrees up toward Wilson and Olcott. 55, low to mid 50s elsewhere across the area, including the Buffalo Metro. Slight chance of a sprinkle this morning or a mixed shower, otherwise filtered sun today. Even a bit more sun breaking out south of the city during the afternoon. Today we're down to 38 degrees near Lake Ontario. Around Westfield, 44. Mild thickening clouds, rain developing by morning. And then tomorrow, 53 to 57 degrees. Soaking morning rain, localized flooding a possibility. Rain becomes showery in the afternoon. An isolated thunderstorm which could pack a punch. Snow showers build in here on Thursday, but they exit for Friday. A nice, dry, quiet finish to the week with seasonable temperatures. And we'll be in and out of a little bit of snow activity over the weekend. Doesn't appear to be anything big at this point. Allie and Scott.
Mike, thanks so much. Now let's get a check of traffic.
Good morning, Mike McQueen.
And good morning to all after early morning showers, leaving us with some wet road conditions across the city to start off this morning drive. Yeah, maybe give it about a half hour or so since Michael's telling us we're in between showers now. We'll be dry for a while. We should be able to drive those roadways out. For now, typical early morning traffic volume is rolling along at full speed. Busy conditions are expected later on, but for now, we have the travel times on the usual busy routes all at minimal levels. There are no delays being reported, and first check of the traffic map, no incidents showing up as well.
And there's our first live look. Already starting to dry out the thruway near the 400 merge through West Seneca. Everything at full speed for now. Looking good on the Kensington past Harlem Road, heading toward Eggert and the 198 split. There's the look at the South Grand Island bridges. Same road conditions. They are still wet, but should be drying out soon. And the Skyway also clear with inbound Route 5 traffic to downtown Buffalo. Good start this morning aside from the wet roadways. Allie, Scott, back to you.
Mike, thank you. We have a lot more to get to on this Tuesday.
How you can get some Mardi Gras food favorites this Fat Tuesday. But first, look inside the deli in East Aurora. It's preparing for a busy Fat Tuesday. It looks delicious. We're going to be right back.
One more commercial. Dropped her kids off at school and she was never seen again. This is the biggest rape that the case has seen.
The trip will set you free.
Crime Nation, Thursday at 9 on the CW23.
After a car accident, it's time to get a law firm that's handled all kinds of accidents and all types of injuries.
It's Hiller time.
It's time to protect your rights and your family's well-being.
It's Hiller time.
It's time to demand the insurance company pays all the compensation you deserve.
It's Hiller time. We're Hiller Comerford Injury and Disability Law.
The minute you call us, we're ready to take action. Because after a car accident, it's Hiller time. Call 866-HILLER-LAW.
And Doug.
You'll be back. Emus can help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. You're just a flightless bird.
No, he's a dreamer, Frank.
Doug.
Well, I'll be. That bird really did it. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new ponds have the grease-fighting power of Dawn, easily removing up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
When temperatures go down, the help you need to pay your heating bill can really add up. See how you can get up to $1,876 in payment support at weatheranystorm.com.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on Pepto today.
Welcome to the 100-degree sweat test. Which one of these two antiperspirants can stand up to the heat? That's it. Take it up a notch. Looks like ordinary antiperspirants can't take the heat. Ordinary antiperspirants can't fight sweat better than Secret Clinical.
Remarkable stories from around our region. We recognize extraordinary efforts and incredible accomplishments. Meet Western New York's remarkable women Tuesdays on News 4 at 4 p.m.
Proudly supported by Wegmans.
Get your forewarned weather forecast on 106.5 WYRK.
Well, not everyone is celebrating today with punchki. Some are celebrating with Creole favorites.
The Gypsy Parlor is having a Fat Tuesday voodoo style. They have a chef from New Orleans who's bringing the heat, including jambalaya, beignets, and po' boys. They'll also have $6 hurricanes. Gypsy Parlor is located on Grant Street on Buffalo's west side. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Got a lot more coming up at 6:30.
The Sabres couldn't close out a comeback win in Montreal. We'll recap last night's overtime loss.
Buffalo has a lot to offer. It's hard to fit it all into one show, but I think we do all right. Daytime Buffalo, the one place to get it all. Weekdays at 3 on Channel 4.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Wow!
Are you excited about March 9th? 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. is the Collectible Show. There's going to be new and old toys, comic books, and more. Is this the show at the Legion Post at 6525 Ward Road in Sanborn? Yes, and kids 12 and under are free. Adults are only $5. I heard there'll be Marvel and DC artists there. You don't want to miss this show. Helping Variety Club. We'll see you at the show.
Want a flatter, tighter tummy? Then check out new Ab EX from Sono Bello.
After my pregnancies, my body just never bounced back. I had this stomach overhang that made me self-conscious.
Emotionally, it was really sad, feeling good up here, but you look down and you don't.
After having my babies, it went a different direction. From here, it went to here, and I just couldn't get rid of that.
Introducing Ab EX from Sono Bello. Remove fat and lose excess skin permanently in just one visit.
I got the tummy tuck results without the tummy tuck downtime.
And I finally got the flat stomach I wanted.
I'm able to get back in my size 8 jeans. I feel sexy. I feel confident.
It feels good to feel good and look good. The mommy belly is gone.
Our flexible payment options make it easy to get started today. Schedule your free, no obligation consultation. Call 1-888-474-6142 or go to sonobello.com.
With USPS Ground Advantage, it's like you're with us every step of the way.
Right on time.
Stay in the know from your dock to their door.
At Comfort, we're more than just a window company. We're a window manufacturer. Windows handcrafted by Comfort employees, installed by Comfort employees, backed by our lifetime Comfort guarantee. Now that's single source satisfaction, and we're the only ones to offer it across New York State.
Save 50% off installation with 0% financing available.
All from the name you know, the people you trust. Visit comfortwindows.com and schedule your free estimate today.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase.
How can I keep going like this?
Who will listen to me when no one gets it?
Is there a safe space for me?
We hear you. Call, text, or chat 988. It's free, confidential, and available 24/7.
Welcome to the block, welcome to the neighborhood. It's nothing for the hood.
Good morning to you. It's 6:30. This is News 4 Wake Up. I'm Allie Toohey.
And I'm Scott Patterson, making news this Tuesday.
When making the speech, you probably heard about it.
President Trump will deliver the first joint congressional address of his second term this evening. What lawmakers on both sides of the aisle expect.
So there are somebody pushed me. Yeah.
Plus, the Sabres couldn't close out a comeback win in Montreal. A recap of last night's overtime loss.
I'm tracking some rain that's heading our way, and too much of it. I'll let you know when it will get in here coming up in my 4-1 forecast.
You're watching News 4, your local news leader. Now, live from Buffalo, this is News 4 Wake Up.
Certainly some concern among those who live near our local waterways this morning, Mike.
Yeah, and you know what? There may even be some urban flooding taking place as well. You know, I mean, some people just kind of have basements that are prone to flooding as well. And if that's the case, take some precautions today. Just make sure that the really important stuff is picked up and maybe elevated at least. Hey, let's bring it to speed on this flood watch that we're still tracking as we get into this afternoon. It begins already at that point. It's not like it's going to be raining like crazy this afternoon. In fact, it's going to be mainly dry, but the temperature by this point is going to be rising well into the 50s. So any snow melt out there is going to be going down the drain. As I showed you in the past half hour, a lot of inland spots have substantial snow cover still on the ground. And those are the source regions for a lot of the creeks which flow through the Buffalo Metro. So keep that in mind. You may be looking in your backyard and saying, there's not a heck of a lot of snow out there, but these creeks start much farther inland. So taking that into account, the rain and the mild temperatures, rivers, creek, streams may exceed bankfull during this time period. The watch, by the way, goes until 1 o'clock Thursday afternoon, and there's the potential for some ice jam flooding, too, as the extensive ice buildup on a lot of the streams and creeks due to this very cold winter we've just gone through. Severe weather potential tomorrow from Youngstown to Cast Isle, south of that line. An isolated severe thunderstorm possible. Strong damaging wind gusts. Even a greater chance from Westfield down through Mount Jewett here in McKean County, where there could be scattered severe thunderstorms. Here's your forecast for the Buffalo Metro today. Nice warm up going on here. I left the raindrops out of the forecast at 7 a.m. I mean, they could be an isolated sprinkle, but for the most part, we have a dry day shaping up and even some filtered sun coming into play as we go through the afternoon, getting up to 55 degrees by late this afternoon. Here's that band of moisture which worked through the area earlier this morning, and we're starting to dry up in the wake of that. Right now, this is the Mainline Thruway off the Ridge Camp. Doesn't look too terribly wet. 37 at the airport. Good morning, Niagara Falls. 36, 35 at Jamestown. Still some freezing temperatures across the interior. Low 40s along the lakeshore. And a little bit of a breeze to go with that. That wind is going to become an issue over the next few days, too. More on that coming up straight ahead. Allie and Scott.
Thank you, Mike. Let's get a check of traffic.
Here's Mike McQueen.
And at about 15 minutes before sunrise this morning, we're watching typical early morning traffic volume starting to fill in a bit now as we begin to dry those road surfaces. Our showers that rolled through are well off to our east now, and we should stay dry, hopefully, for the rest of the morning commute as we take a look at some of our usual busy routes with travel times either near or at full speed still. Just starting to see a little increase in traffic volume, not enough yet to cause any delays. We did refresh the traffic map. We're clear of any incidents this morning. Good news there. And we're looking live at the thruway through Cheektowaga, past William, up toward Walden on the eastbound side. Nice steady pace there with the road conditions drying out there, as is the case on the 290 east and west near the Dent Tower at Sheridan Drive. And there's a look at the North Grand Island bridges. Still a little damp up there, but no delays north or southbound on the 190. Allie, Scott, back to you.
It is time now for our top four at 6:30.
President Donald Trump's long-threatened tariffs against Canada and Mexico went into effect overnight, putting global markets on edge and setting up retaliation. As of midnight, imports from Canada and Mexico are now taxed at 25%, with Canadian energy products subject to 10% import duties. The original 10% tariff Trump placed on Chinese imports last month is now doubled to 20%. Beijing retaliated overnight with tariffs of up to 15% on a wide array of U.S. farm exports. Canada and Mexico are also expected to impose their own tariffs as retaliation.
The Department of Corrections and Community Supervision announced it is terminating health insurance for correction officers who are AWOL as the strike now enters day 16. Officials say the state has spent $25 million responding to the strike. A tentative deal was announced last Thursday that would potentially bring back workers. It is unclear if or when members have begun the voting process.
2 power play goals and a shorthanded goal. Anything even strength has been owned by the Buffalo Sabres, and we are going to overtime.
If you tuned out after the Sabres gave up 3 goals to the Montreal Canadiens in the first period, you missed a late game comeback. Buffalo turned on the gas in the second period with a goal by Alex Tuck here. In the third, the Sabres were still down by 2, but Tage Thompson and Rasmus Dahlin were able to deliver, tying the game 3-3 heading into overtime. But the Canadiens were able to halt the momentum, scoring in OT to hand the Sabres a 4-3 loss. The Sabres are back at home tonight against the San Jose Sharks. Puck drop is a little after 7 o'clock.
Leaders are keeping a close eye on local waterways. They're watching for potential ice jams. That includes places like Cazenovia Creek. Buffalo officials say all creeks and streams are in good shape to start the week, but that can change quickly, especially with warmer temperatures and heavy rain. All eyes are on Capitol Hill.
President Trump will address a joint session of Congress tonight. The president is promising major announcements, including an update on the Ukrainian minerals deal that fell apart last week. While Republicans expect to hear more concrete plans for their key priorities, some Democrats say they'll skip the address in protest.
To strengthen our economy, to make our streets safer, and our nation healthier.
It's going to be a MAGA pep rally, not a serious talk to the nation.
President Trump's senior advisor, Elon Musk, is expected to attend the address. It's scheduled for 9 o'clock tonight. You can watch it on Channel 4. Your time this morning is 6:37.
The Department of Government Efficiency is continuing its efforts aimed at reducing federal spending. How Democrats and Republicans are reacting.
I'm Adriana Diaz. Coming up on CBS Mornings, Anthony Mason talks with actress Ione Skye about her revealing new memoir called Say Everything. The title's a play off her hit movie Say Anything that made her a star. That's coming up on CBS Mornings.
See it, snap it, and send it to WIVB.com with Report It, sponsored by Expert Contracting. Need a new roof? Call Expert Contracting. Get a free estimate today. And when you mention this ad, you'll get free seamless gutters installed with your complete roof replacement.
Growing up like we do, life isn't obstacle-free.
Getting this glimpse into another world, it means something to me.
Expected father. You nervous?
How did this get so messy so fast?
Welcome to high school, man.
Cleo could be that spark that we are missing. We at each other's throats over a game about brotherhood.
Everything has a purpose. Just gotta keep leaning on hope.
Monday at 8 on the CW23.
Restyle your home with confidence at the interior design firm turned lifestyle store, Julie Moscato Home and Gifts. Experience knowledgeable expertise from our professional designers and transform any space into one that's uniquely you. Browse our curated collection, find furniture and unique accessories, upholstery, wall coverings, fabrics, and other decor. Plus, we provide custom window treatments and are a Hunter Douglas showcase dealer. Visit Julie Moscato Home and Gifts, Western New York's interior design destination.
Oh, pizza! We're trapped by dishes.
Don't worry, they've got new Dawn power suds. It'll power through this whole pile with ease.
Yeah, it's the dish soap with 2 times more powerful suds.
Lucky ducks.
Dawn's first suds that trap, lock, and remove 99% of grease.
So it doesn't get passed from dish to dish.
Ooh, clean and stacked.
Like ducks in a row.
Good one.
New Dawn power suds, the better grease getter.
When emergency strikes, responders are the first ones in. But on outdated networks, the crucial technology they depend on is limited. That's why T-Mobile created T-Priority, the only solution built for the 5G era that can dynamically dedicate up to 10 times the capacity for first responders. T-Priority, built for tomorrow's emergencies, ready today.
You'll be back! Emu can't help people customize and save at Liberty Mutual.
Doug.
Well, I'll be. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Now, your forewarned weather forecast, certified Buffalo's most accurate, with meteorologist Mike Syka.
Thanks for joining us, 6:40 in the morning on this Tuesday, and good morning, Genesee County, Batavia, and here's the Bayline Thruway over there. And I gotta tell you, I mean, the Thruway doesn't look like wicked wet by any means. I mean, it could be a little damp, but actually, it kind of looks more dry than even damp over there in that direction right now. And not much snow cover left in Batavia, but there are spots, at least across the area, where that snow depth is fairly substantial, and that's going to be a complicating factor going forward over the next few days, especially with the warmer temperatures arriving and also the rain that's going to be building in here, especially by tomorrow morning. 35 at the Batavia Airfield right now, the wind south-southwest at 9. As we head you over to the upcoming weekend forecast, it's going to be chilly again. In fact, below normal for this time of year. It's not going to be horrendous. We don't have like any big snowstorms heading our way. There will be a few afternoon snow showers on Saturday, maybe some breaks of sun to go with that. We're springing forward by 1 hour before bedtime Saturday night. Still cold on Sunday. Few snow showers to the south of the metro, and maybe some breaks of sun at about 32 degrees. We'll work on those temps as we go through next week. Back to you, Allie and Scott.
All right, Mike, thank you. The morning rush is still ahead.
It's nonstop commercial-free news, traffic, and weather together, whether you call it Punchki Day or Fat Tuesday. And East Aurora Deli is preparing for all of your day before Lent favorites. We're going to speak with one of the co-owners.
Get your forewarned weather forecast on Power 93.7 WBLK.
Buffalo has a lot to offer. It's hard to fit it all in one show, but I think we do already. Every day, Daytime Buffalo brings you the most fun.
I love it. Love it.
The best food. Turn it up. The premier superhero event. I was having the time of my life. The must-sees, that was awesome. The can't miss, perfect as this can be. And the cutest friends. They are so sweet. Phew. Did I miss anything? Daytime Buffalo, the one place to get it all. Weekdays at 3 on Channel 4.
Well, it's strange. It is? It's a repetitive motion injury. Do you do this a lot? Well, I do give out a lot of checks.
Now, what about this pain in my back?
Tender, huh? Do you play any contact sports? Thank you.
Wow!
That explains it. Stick to friendly nods for the next couple of weeks.
Got one more, Antoine.
With USPS Ground Advantage, it's like you're with us every step of the way.
Right on time.
Stay in the know from your dock to their door.
Let's play Bob's Dare to Compare. My mango set versus the competitor's similar set. What are you looking for, Sam?
A quality dining set that seats up to 6 people.
Both sets are solid mango wood with 4 chairs and bench, but mine comes with your choice of paneled or upholstered chairs with orthopedic seating. Theirs cost $15.69, but how much is mine? Spin that wheel. Only $9.99. So you get more choices and save hundreds with my mango set. Dare to compare in store or at mybobs.com.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota. Imagine the hidden gems you'll find. Sweet.
Ribs, please.
Imagine all the dust you'll kick up.
Easy.
Imagine the memories you'll make. And some you'd like to forget.
Right now, lease the tech-savvy Corolla for just $199 a month. Or lease the plug-in hybrid Prius Prime for just $219 a month.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Toyota, let's go places.
644, welcome back. The Department of Government Efficiency is continuing its effort to reduce federal spending.
Republican lawmakers say DOGE is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Democrats are pushing back. Basil John has the story.
Another week, another protest. This time for NOAA employees who lost their jobs because of the Department of Government Efficiency's actions.
This is being done in a completely lawless and irresponsible way.
Which is at the center of President Trump's agenda to cut down on federal spending.
We want to look at the spending.
Kentucky Republican Congressman James Comer supports the efforts of DOGE and Elon Musk.
I think the American taxpayers want that, and we continue to pledge to see if we can find wasteful spending and eliminate it.
For the second time, federal workers received an email mandating they list 5 things they accomplished last week. Mixed messages overshadowed the first email after Musk said you'd be fired if you didn't respond, while some agencies told employees to ignore it. This time, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth directed his workforce to cooperate.
It's a simple task, really, as Elon said, as the president recognized in our first cabinet meeting, just pulse check. Are you there?
Americans rely on. New Mexico Democratic Congressman Gabe Vasquez says the VA is already suffering because of the termination of more than 3,000 employees.
These cuts include doctors, mental health professionals, and benefits processors, critical roles that veterans rely on.
DOGE shows no signs of slowing down as Congress's budget deadline looms closer and Republicans look to make their own cuts. Reporting in Washington, I'm Basil John.
646, it's time to start your morning rush. Here's what you need to know to start your day. New tariffs are now in effect. There are now 25% tariffs on nearly all goods imported from Mexico and Canada.
The tariffs were put on pause a month ago. As of midnight, that pause is over. The tariffs are in response to what President Donald Trump views as irresponsible handling of the northern and southern borders. The pause was put in place last month when Mexico and Canada vowed to crack down on fentanyl and illegal border crossings. Trump says he's using tariffs as a tool to get concessions from foreign governments, saying it's a very powerful weapon the politicians haven't used. Buffalo State economics professor Fred Floss is among those voicing concern.
It's not just about the goods that the tariffs are on. It's also the general price level as all prices start to rise. And what we forget is a lot of the goods that we're putting tariffs on are intermediate goods. So if you're building your plant and you're using wood and it's now more expensive, you're going to have to charge more for your product. And so that's going to ripple throughout the economy.
The new tariffs are 25% on goods from Canada and Mexico, and an additional 20% on China, bringing tariffs on Chinese goods to 20%. Canada and China are imposing their own tariffs as retaliation. Mexico is expected to do the same. Senator Chuck Schumer says he's bringing a fired Western New York veteran as his personal guest to President Trump's joint address to Congress this evening. The Trump administration's Department of Government Efficiency has fired thousands of federal workers in the past month, disproportionately affecting veterans who make up 30% of the federal workforce. Schumer says it's uprooting lives and directly affecting care for vets across New York. Alyssa Ellman, an Army veteran who is disabled from burn pit exposure in Afghanistan, worked for the Buffalo VA to help fellow vets. She says she was fired without warning last week and accepted Schumer's invitation to call for better treatment for veterans. You can watch the president's address at 9 tonight on Channel 4.
Many state correction officers are showing no signs of ending the unsanctioned strike. Correction officers are striking for better working conditions, limits to overtime, and removing portions of the HALT Act. Officers statewide have been on a strike for more than 2 weeks now. The Department of Corrections says fewer than 10 officers have been fired. It declined to provide more precise numbers or tell us which facilities are impacted. Authorities also say they're terminating health insurance for COs and their families who are considered AWOL. A tentative deal was announced last Thursday that would potentially bring back the workers. It's unclear if or when members have begun the voting process.
Union healthcare workers at Kaleida Health will hold a news conference today before they sit down with management to try to negotiate a new labor deal. The current collective bargaining agreement covering nearly 8,000 workers at Kaleida Health expires May 31st. When the last contract expired in 2022, union workers picketed for safer staffing and better pay before reaching an agreement.
Polish bakeries across Western New York are preparing for an increase in customers for this Punchki Day.
The deli co-owner Ed Borzalero joins us this morning to talk about preparations at his East Aurora business. Ed, thanks for being with us again. And, listen, today's a busy day, but this has to be a busy week because you've got Punchkis today, Fat Tuesday stuff you're offering, and then you have to kind of turn it all over and get ready for fish fry later this week.
Thanks so much. My pleasure to join you. Yeah, we've got a lot of great things. We've got the sandwiches, we got punchkis, we got gumbo, we got all kinds of great stuff. And of course, our meatballs every day, all day is something special.
Are those punchkis made at the deli, Ed, or do you get those from a local bakery? And talk to us about some of the other products you have there.
No, we make them. The dough is rising as we speak. She's mixing up. We got a great baker, and my wife is involved in all the bakery as well. There's Bavarian custard and black raspberry filling, so it's all done right in-house here. Happy to say.
I may have been a little presumptive in my first question. I don't know if you do fish fry, but even if you don't do fish fry, you do have to get ready for, kind of the no red meat and kind of more of the other type of things that people are looking for later in the week once Lent gets underway.
Yeah, no, we don't do fish fries yet, but we do a lot of other things. We do some vegetarian soups, and we do salads and all kinds of things, and we're prepared for, anything we do. It's a family-owned local business. And myself, my wife, my son, and it's a throwback to a corner store, the kind of corner stores I grew up with on the west side. And it's a lot of great food here. So we've got we're ready for everybody that wants to kick off the Lenten season with one more hurrah as a Buffalo tradition.
That is for sure. Where are you located and what are your hours at?
We are at 586 Main Street, corner of Whaley and East Aurora. We're here from 11 to 6 every day, 10 to 3 on Saturday, and never on Sunday.
I don't blame you. A day of rest. Everyone needs it.
And we thank you so much. Good luck with the rush today, okay?
My pleasure. Thanks so much.
A Hamburg veteran is now a children's book author.
Johnny Stans told us about his journey from being wounded in the line of duty to being featured on the Discovery Channel reality series Gold Rush. Johnny says his children's book, titled Everyone is Perfect for Just Who They Should Be, focuses on embracing people from all walks of life, something he wanted to teach his daughter.
I woke up one morning at 1:12 and decided I need to leave something behind for my daughter. You know, I've had a lot of run-ins with death, so I need to leave something for her to guide her along the way when I'm no longer around to do it.
The book is available online on Amazon, Barnes & Noble, and Johnny's website. We have a link to it on WIVB.com under the Found It On 4 tab.
Some exciting news for us here at News 4. We're launching WIVB Plus for your smart TV. Now you can keep up to date with breaking news and developing stories on Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, and Roku. This is not a smartphone app. You can download the WIVB Plus app on your TV today to watch live newscasts and individual stories. We'll soon have video features that will be unique to the app. Again, just search WIVB Plus on your smart TV. 6:53, let's get a check of traffic.
Here's Mike McQueen.
And a cloudy Tuesday morning drive continues to be what I would call a routine one around Buffalo on the main roadways. Road conditions continuing to dry out now. Traffic volume continues to slowly fill in, not quite enough yet to cause any delays as we keep an eye on these travel times, which remain either near or at full speed on the usual busy spots around the city. No major delays so far this morning. Good news. And so far, we've been without any incidents on the traffic map. Hopefully it stays that way for you as we take a live look at the semi-quiet conditions on the thruway near Ridge Road. We're wide open in all directions there. 290 East still fairly clear as well as you head up toward Maine and the Blue Water Tower. And there's a look at the 190 North rolling toward the city skyline under those cloudy skies this morning. No delays there. We will keep an eye on this Fat Tuesday morning drive over on the CW23 and Fat Tuesday Punchki Day breaking news, Mr. Syka. Yes. I have breaking news. After being missing in action for several years, Wegmans brought back the Foshnuts.
Oh,
Foshnuts are back.
You heard it here first.
How about that, huh?
Good to know. Well, the line is forming already.
Munching on one as I speak.
Good for you. And please share. Here's a look at radar. A quick update here. We had a little bit of a band of some very likely showers pass eastward through West New York over the past couple hours here. Move off to the east of Rochester already. And there may have been like a few white snowflakes or ice pellets mixed in with that too, especially across inland areas. But it's dry across much of the village of Hamburg down there. And there's a little bit of pesky precipitation north of the border up there around London. It remain north of the border. Here's the latest temps out there. And gosh, these are going up this afternoon. 36, Niagara Falls, Buffalo Airport at 37, a low 40s along the Erie Lakeshore already, at Jamestown at 35. Still a few spots closer to freezing across inland areas, but we are going to lose that swiftly as we go through the remainder of the day. Slight chance of a sprinkle out there this morning. Otherwise, I think some filtered sun will start to develop as we go through the day. Tomorrow, all heck breaks loose here. We have soaking rain in here already in time for the morning commute. There's going to be strong wind gusts, and then it goes over to snow showers on Thursday. Again, strong wind gusts, temp falling during the day. But we're going to be right here tracking it for you as we go through the next couple days.
Sure will. I like the looks of Friday there, too.
Yeah, nice.
Dry, maybe 40.
Uneventful. Uneventful is a good thing.
Hey, we're over on the CW23 till 10 a.m.
We hope to see you there. We leave you with a live look at the deli in East Aurora, getting things ready for this Punchki/Fat Tuesday. Hope you have a great one.
Win big at Seneca Gaming and Entertainment in Irving, New York. Your premier destination for high-stakes bingo and the latest all-new video slots. With the area's highest bingo payouts, thousands of jackpots each month, and millions in winnings paid out so far this year. Join our free Players Club at SenecaGames.com to earn even more rewards. And check for special events, promotions, and giveaways you won't want to miss. Only at Seneca Gaming and Entertainment, New York.
Swiffer duster traps 4 tons more dust for clean. The mother of it or your money back.
In 3 minutes, this rideshare driver takes a wrong days in the hospital. The
In 2 minutes, this rideshare driver takes a shortcut and slams on his brakes. In a truck, we're in this. I'll need surgery. I'm calling the Burns Fund.
If you're injured in a rideshare, call us. We'll help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys call 1-800-8-billion.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage, just like I was?
Pantene Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with Melting Pro V Pearls.
Locks in moisture to repair 6 months of damage for resilient, healthy-looking hair. If you know it's Pantene.
When you really need to sleep, you reach for the really good stuff. Z-Quil Ultra helps you sleep better and longer when you need it most. It's non-habit forming and powered by the makers of NyQuil. Z-Quil Ultra, when you really, really need to sleep.
I have a home. I have a family. I have epilepsy.
I have a passion for dance. I have no warning of seizures coming.
I have a job that I love. I have side effects from my medication.
Epilepsy treatment has come a long way, but not far enough.
We have a chance to rise up right now.
And help advance research.
Because we are so much more than our epilepsy.
RISE is a clinical trial investigating a new potential treatment for focal epilepsy.
See if you qualify.
Daytime Buffalo is the one place to get it all. The most fun, the best food, the premier events, the must-sees, the can't-miss, and the cutest friends. Phew! Did I miss anything? Join in on the fun. Weekdays at 3 on Channel 4.
Thinking of updating my kitchen? Yeah. Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen. Doing subway tile and an ivory or eggshell. Cream, maybe bone. Don't get me started on quartz. Big island. You ever heard of a waterfall count?
For everyone who talks about doing that thing, but never does that thing,
Little breakfast stuff.
Chase has financial guidance.
See how you can start saving to make this happen.
Really?
Really?
Really.
At home or in
You
person.
can also check out a Chase Money Skills workshop.
That's guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Know before you go with forewarned weather, certified the most accurate.
Now on Wake Up and New Overnight, tariffs take effect. We'll tell you where the U.S. is imposing new tariffs and the potential impacts on Western New York.
Plus, the state says it's firing some striking correction officers who don't show up to work, but many officers say bigger changes are needed before they return.
So you're looking for a free car wash? I should be able to hook you up, but that rain may also cause some problems for us. Details coming up straight ahead of my 4-1 forecast.
You're watching News 4, your local news leader. Now, live from Buffalo, this is News 4 Wake Up.
It is 7 o'clock. Good Tuesday morning. I'm Scott Patterson.
And I'm Allie Tui. Thanks for joining us on the CW23. Definitely a good day to get outside and just enjoy some fresh air, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, today turns out overall to be an uneventful day. Allie and Scott, there's not going to be a heck of a lot going on out there. We had a few very light rain showers that passed through the area over the past couple hours. They're just like hightailing across the state already. In fact, they're moving off to the east of Rochester already. And then they wake up at there's still going to be maybe another sprinkle this morning, but a lot of dry time today. And wouldn't be surprised if a little bit of filtered sun starts to work into the mix as well, especially as we head for the afternoon hours today. So just to talk about here, and this was already in effect yesterday and continues today. Flood watch in effect for all of the 8 Western New York counties, 1 p.m. this afternoon until 1 p.m. on Thursday. And it's not like it's going to be raining out there this afternoon, but already with temperatures building into the 50s, the snow and ice melt will increase significantly at that point. So we're looking at rivers, creeks, streams. They may exceed bankful, and we also have the potential for ice jam flooding, as we've shown you a little bit of video even of Cass Creek Creek there is significant ice buildup in the wake of this pretty cold winter that we just went through. Also tracking a severe weather impact tomorrow, anywhere from Youngstown down to about Cast Isle. South of that, there could be an isolated severe thunderstorm popping up during the day tomorrow. Strong damaging wind gusts the main factor there. And if you draw a line from about Ripley down to Mount Jewett here in northern PA, south of that line, there's going to be the potential for scattered severe thunderstorms. So by the bus stop, the kids can probably leave the wet weather gear at home. 35 degrees. We got a lot of clouds out there right now, but some filtered sun should start to materialize as we go through the afternoon. And look at that, 3 p.m. temp, 52, and we'll probably tack on a couple more degrees on top of that by the finish of the afternoon. Here's that band of moisture that worked through the area a couple hours ago. We're pretty dry across much of the area at the present moment. Maybe a little bit of a sprinkle working across the 219 right now. 33 looks like it's drying up here. That's off the Jefferson Cam. Hey, we're approaching 40 already at the airport, the Falls, 38, 35 at Jamestown, low 40s along the lakeshore, and some low 30s across inland areas, and a little bit of a breeze to go with that. That wind also is going to be a factor over the next few days. Let you know how high that's going to gust when I come back with my forecast. Allie, Scott?
Mike, thank you. New tariffs are now in effect. There are now 25% tariffs on nearly all goods imported from Mexico and Canada.
Those tariffs were put on pause a month ago. As of midnight, that pause is over. The tariffs are in response to what President Donald Trump views as irresponsible handling of the southern and northern borders. The pause was put in place last month when Mexico and Canada vowed to crack down on fentanyl and illegal border crossings. Trump says he's using tariffs as a tool to get concessions from foreign governments, saying it's a very powerful weapon that politicians haven't used. Buffalo State economics professor Fred Floss is among those voicing.
Not just about the goods that the tariffs are on. It's also the general price level is all prices start to rise. And what we forget is a lot of the goods that we're putting tariffs on are intermediate goods. So if you're building your plant and you're using wood and it's now more expensive, you're going to have to charge more for your product. And so that's going to ripple throughout the economy.
The new tariffs are 25% on goods from Canada and Mexico and an additional 10% on China, bringing tariffs on Chinese goods to 20%. Canada often put their own retaliation. Mexico is expected to do the same. Senator Chuck Schumer says he's bringing a fired Western New York veteran as his personal guest to President Trump's joint address to Congress this evening. The Trump administration's Department of Government Efficiency has fired thousands of federal workers in the past month, disproportionately affecting veterans who make up 30% of the federal workforce. Schumer says it's uprooting lives and directly affecting care for vets across New York. Alyssa Ellman, an Army veteran who is disabled from burn pit exposure in Afghanistan, worked for the Buffalo VA to help fellow vets. She says she was fired without warning last week and accepted Schumer's invitation to call for better treatment for veterans. You can watch the president's address at 9 tonight on Channel 4. Governor Kathy Hochul is continuing her push to hire recently fired federal workers. After a roundtable discussion with some of those fired workers, the governor says many see the experience as dehumanizing, adding they are worried about bills piling up and finding health insurance. Hochul says the state may be able to help.
This work is essential to everyday New Yorkers who may not realize, but there are people out there working for you every single day with heart and passion. Like I said, we've waived certain test requirements, launched 10 new job centers, and expanded opportunities for veterans and people with disabilities.
Hochul says around 7,000 public sector jobs are available across the state. And she mentioned the civil service exam requirement is temporarily removed for some positions to get more people to apply.
Many state correction officers are showing no signs of stopping that unsanctioned strike. Correction officers are striking for better working conditions, limits to overtime, and removing portions of the HALT Act. Officers statewide have been on strike now for more than 2 weeks. The Department of Corrections says fewer than 10 officers have been fired. It declined to provide more precise numbers or tell us which facilities are impacted. Authorities also say they're terminating health insurance for COs and their families who are considered AWOL. We heard from some of those families and retired COs.
Nobody wants to work 24 hours straight. It doesn't matter what they're paying you. You have to have a family life. The staffing levels are low. Nobody wants to take this job.
It is a counterproductive intimidation tactic that solves nothing. The emotional toll has been real, but we're standing firm because if giving in would mean accepting the same unsafe and unfair conditions that led us here in the first place.
These are officers who have been AWOL for 10 days in a row on their work days and then missed that 11th shift. That will continue to evolve over the next several days.
A tentative deal was announced last Thursday that would potentially bring back the workers. It is unclear if or when members have begun the voting process. 7:07 now on your Tuesday morning, where you can get some free tax prep in Niagara Falls today.
Also today, how you can help local students get glammed up for prom.
Growing up like we do, life isn't obstacle-free.
Getting this glimpse into another world, it means something to me.
Expected father. You nervous? How did this get so messy so fast? Welcome to high school, man.
Cleo could be that spark that we are missing.
You at each other's throats over a game about brotherhood.
Everything has a purpose. Just gotta keep leaning on hope.
Monday at 8 on the CW23.
Whole goal is to make a difference.
You never know what you're gonna get. Ain't that the craziest thing?
Police 24/7.
After a car accident, it's time to get a law firm that's handled all kinds of accidents and all types of injuries.
It's Hiller time.
It's time to protect your rights and your family's well-being.
It's Hiller time.
It's time to demand the insurance company pays all the compensation you deserve.
It's Hiller time. We're Hiller Comerford Injury and Disability Law.
The minute you call us, we're ready to take action. Because after a car accident, it's Hiller time. Call 866-HILLER-LAW.
Extreme Discount Mattress makes luxury affordable. This Ernest Hemingway queen-size mattress was priced over $6,000 on Wayfair. The extreme luxury price is just $29.99.
Well, we sell mattresses for less, a lot less.
Seriously, come on.
Hello?
Hello? Precision Garage Door?
Rain, sleet, or snow. When you need us, we'll be there. The heroes you deserve at Precision Garage Door Service. Phones answered 24/7. Call by Wednesday for a free service call with repair. We'll be your hero.
Thanks, Precision Garage Door. You're my hero.
When temperatures go down, the help you need to pay your heating bill can really add up. See how you can get up to $1,876 in payment support at weatheranystorm.com. From all over the world, people turn to Cleveland Clinic for our expertise and our compassionate care. As leaders in heart, neurology, and cancer, the future of specialty care is happening right now at Cleveland Clinic. For every life-saving treatment, for every care in the world. For appointments and second opinions, call 833-916-CARE.
Now, your forewarned weather forecast, certified Buffalo's most accurate, with meteorologist Mike Syka.
Good Tuesday, 7:10 in the morning, and good morning to everybody down in the southern tier and northern tier of Pennsylvania, looking southward from downtown Olean. Looks like there's like a few breaks in the clouds here off to the southeast. Otherwise, straight up, yeah, it's pretty cloudy. It's dry, though, and pretty much all the snow is gone, at least here in the foreground in the core of the city down there. 32 degrees at the airport up on the hill at Ishway. The wind is very light, south-southwest at 5. Here's a look at your upcoming weekend forecast. It's going to turn chillier again. So after a couple days into the 50s, today, tomorrow, yeah, we lose it again for the weekend. But at least we don't have like any deep storm impacting the area this weekend. Just some pesky snow shower activity. It's going to be cold on Saturday, a few afternoon snow showers, some breaks of sun to go with that. 28 degrees. We spring forward before bedtime Saturday night as daylight saving begins on Sunday, 32 degrees, still cold, a few snow showers, mainly to the south of the metro, and some breaks of sun. Mike McQueen has the latest on traffic.
And steady as we go, Mike, on our main roadways around Buffalo. We're watching what has been a routine Tuesday morning drive, at least so far this morning, for the ride to work and school. Looking at these travel times, only up by a minute or so on the 290 East, heading up toward Main Street. That's very typical for this time of the morning. Thruway East still at full speed at the 190 South and bound Kensington. Traffic. Very good news for you this morning. Merge and the 190 split. That's a good pace so far there this morning, both east and westbound. 290 East, right side of your screen, about a half mile before Main, couple of brake lights every now and again. And the 190 South past Ontario Street remains at full speed. Good drive out there. Allie, Scott, back to you.
Time now for the top four, for the four stories to follow this morning.
Here's a sure sign that spring is approaching. The town of Tonawanda has lifted its overnight parking ban. That is a little earlier than predicted. It typically ends March 15th and lifts the parking ban on town streets from 2 to 6 overnight. The town says if there is more snow, you're asked to park off the street for the plows.
Union healthcare workers at Kaleida Health will hold a news conference today before they sit down with management to try to negotiate a new labor deal. The current collective bargaining agreement covering nearly 8,000 workers at Kaleida Health expires May 31st. When the last contract expired in 2022, union workers picketed for safer staffing and better pay before reaching an agreement.
Niagara University is hosting free tax prep assistance today. It's through the IRS Volunteer Income Tax Assistance Program. It provides free help to low-income families, anyone with a disability, and the elderly. Accounting students from Niagara University will be in Glen Hall from 5:30 to 7:30 tonight.
There is a Gowns for Prom collection event today. The initiative provides gowns for students who might not otherwise afford them. You can donate gently used dresses of all sizes and styles. Today's collection is at the Value Home Center on Transit Road in Clarence from 4 to 6:30. It is 7:14. The threat of ice jams is increasing with higher temperatures and heavy rain on the way. Local crews are
Believe it.
What makes my law firm stand apart from the rest? Returning every phone call within one business day, treating you the way we want to be treated, and fighting to obtain maximum compensation for you.
Call 839-3939, just call Jed.
Mental illness can affect all of us. Due to stigma, less than half will seek help from a healthcare professional. Help is available. We need to ask for it. Call Bryland today or visit Bryland.com for more information. With help, there's hope.
I got this wow skin from Olay Body Wash. Its new super serum sinks into my skin with 5 powerful ingredients. 5 benefits in one. Look at this. Oh, minutes. Serum.
Meal is like cook.
Right when I thought Mom started taking it easy with her osteoporosis, boom, we moved to this cool new place in the city.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture, Evenity can help you rapidly build new bone in just 12 months. Evenity is the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss, and it's proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk.
I knew she started taking Evenity, but she told her friend it builds new bone. Builds new bone! So yeah, we get out, we explore, and do whatever that thing is on the floor.
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Evenity.
Best results, happy clients. That is Jed's mission. Just call Jed now at 839-3939.
Call 839-3939, just call Jed.
Witness what really happens at real courthouses. Court Cam.
Weekdays at 2 on the CW23.
crews are keeping a close eye on local waterways. The potential for ice jams is a concern in the usual problem areas like Cazenovia Creek. Looking upstream from the Stevenson Street Bridge are ice pieces of all sizes filling the creek. Buffalo's senior operations engineer tells us all creeks and streams were in good shape to start the week, but things could change quickly, especially with warmer temperatures and heavy rain.
We've been doing this for a lot of years, and I've always said there is no one piece of equipment that we can purchase. There is no one public works project can do to prevent these. These are natural event or watershed. Like hurricanes in Florida or Louisiana or tornadoes in Kansas, natural occurring events in our watershed. We do everything we can to mitigate these events.
He says the city keeps in close contact with partners in some of the other problem areas upstream, such as West Seneca. Appropriate placement for that story there. I want to talk about what we might be looking at here over the next 24 to 48 hours.
Yeah, Scott, gosh, there sure is a bunch of ice in that creek, isn't there? Oh my gosh. And you know, we've been talking about this a little bit this morning too, that the snow melt and ice melt runoff that's going to be happening today, the amount of snow that's on the ground varies considerably across the area. I mean, in most of the suburbs close to Buffalo right now, it doesn't seem like there's a heck of a lot left on the ground, but in some spots, there is. And a lot of these streams and creeks which move through the Buffalo Metro or close to it originate much farther inland where there is more snow on the ground. So it's not like there isn't going to be an absence of water moving down these bodies of water, that's for sure. Casadega, look at this, 15 inches. This is as of yesterday. These are National Weather Service official observations, by the way. 4 miles west of Warsaw, a foot on the ground. Springville, 9 inches. And then we get down to 7 inches at Little Valley and Rushford. And even northern Niagara County, 6 inches at Newfane. And I think Lewiston was reporting 5 inches. Kind of a rarity. I mean, usually there's always more snow from Buffalo southward, and you get up to Niagara County. And sometimes I know you guys are playing golf up there in the middle of winter. Here's a look at radar. Here's the batch of some light rain activity which passed through the area earlier this morning, now well off to the east of Rochester. In the wake of that, maybe just a few isolated sprinkles coming down. There could even be a few wet snowflakes or maybe an ice pellet mixed in. There's a little bit more here across Ontario back to the west. As some of that could pass through here during the morning hours. But I think we're turning drier for the afternoon. In fact, maybe dry enough that the sun is going to start to mix in with the clouds as we go through the afternoon hours. Latest out-the-door forecast from the computer, now it's giving us 53. I'm going to stick with 55 out there, and that's going to be achieved later this afternoon. Your satellite or radar picture, here's the first batch of moisture that pushed through here early this morning. In the wake of that, there's not a lot of moisture. There is a little bit trying to push across Ontario right now, so we may have to deal with a little bit of that, at least during the morning hours. Today afternoon, there's a sign that there will be some breaks in the clouds, particularly from Buffalo southward, maybe even a little bit more sun in those areas. The clouds pile right back in here, and already by tomorrow morning, we're getting into this soaking rain. It will be moderate at times, and then it becomes showery during the afternoon hours as we go through Wednesday afternoon. Much colder air starts to pour back in here again on Thursday, and that's going to switch the precipitation over to snow showers already by midday and afternoon. And some of this is going to stick. I mean, it's not going to be a huge amount. The rainfall amounts, looking at anywhere from about 0.4 of an inch upwards to close to an inch along the Pennsylvania line. With these greater amounts down here, we're really going to have to keep an eye on the Allegheny and the Genesee rivers as well. And here's the wind gust potential. I mean, during the day tomorrow, we're gusting close to 50 miles per hour along the lakeshore. The wind will settle down a bit tomorrow night and then pick up again Thursday afternoon with gusts at least to around 45 miles per hour. So we have a couple pretty windy days. And here's the amount of snow that could be generated, at least on the backside of the storm on Thursday. It's producing about almost 2 inches here in Buffalo. That might be a little bit on the high side, but 1 to 2 inches regionally are going to be possible. And you get down here toward the Boston Hills, maybe 3.5 inches. It is a possibility, and then the amounts kind of drop off again as you get closer to the Pennsylvania line. So winter is not done with us yet. In fact, going forward into next week, a lot of fluctuation in the pattern. Again, we're going to get some cold shots, and then we're going to get some pretty warm shots mixed in between as well. So we're going to make it interesting. We're mixing it up. Here's the forecast details for today. There's still a chance of maybe a sprinkle out there this morning or a mixed shower. Otherwise, some filtered sun should start to develop as we go through the afternoon hours. Even a little bit of a greater chance of some sun breaking out, especially from Buffalo southward. And look at those temps, 48 degrees up toward Wilson and Ellicott today. Most of the area, though, peaking in the low to mid 50s. And a little bit of a breeze to go with that. For the overnight, we're down to 38 degrees near Lake Ontario, 44 on the Erie Shore, especially down toward Westfield. It's going to be mild with thickening clouds. Rain will be developing by morning. And then for tomorrow, a high 53 to 57 degrees, soaking morning rain. I would allow extra time for the morning commute tomorrow. More than likely is going to be some ponding of water on some of the roads. Localized flooding becomes a possibility. In fact, already tonight, rain becomes showery in the afternoon with an isolated thunderstorm, and that thunderstorm could actually pack a punch. Then on Thursday, turning colder during the day, 36 early in the morning. We're down to at least about 27 degrees, I'd say, by 4 and 5 of the afternoon, with snow showers becoming more likely midday and afternoon. Maybe an inch or two in spots out of that. Nice, tranquil, uneventful finish to the week on Friday. Seasonable temperatures, cloud, sun mix, 37 degrees, and a little bit more wintry as we get into the weekend, but at least no big storms heading our way. We'll be right back on Wake Up.
With True Green, we got a great price on a golf course quality lawn.
Which attracted golfers.
Morning.
Who needs a warm-up?
PGA Tour quality lawns for as little as $1 a day.
At Broadview, we learn from every generation we serve. Young people show us the future and inspire us to do more. Sharing ways to get ahead pays off for life. We help kids build their savings and reward them. Show teens how to manage money in their classes and on their screens. So when the future arrives, they're ready. And we're here for what's next. Explore more free benefits for young people at broadviewfcu.com/ready.
What's up? You seem kind of sluggish today.
Things aren't really moving.
You could use some Metamucil.
Metamucil psyllium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil keeps you moving. And try Metamucil's delicious lemonade flavor.
Welcome to the 100-degree sweat test. Which one of these two antiperspirants can stand up to the heat? That's it. Take it up a notch. Looks like ordinary antiperspirants can't take the heat. Ordinary antiperspirants can't fight sweat better than Secret Clinical.
Restyle your home with confidence at the interior design firm turned lifestyle store, Julie Moscato Home and Gifts. Experience knowledgeable expertise from our professional designers and transform any space into one that's uniquely you. Browse our curated collection, fine furniture and unique accessories, upholstery, wall coverings, fabrics, and other decor. Plus, we provide custom window treatments and are a Hunter Douglas showcase dealer. Visit Julie Moscato Home and Gifts, Western New York's interior design destination.
In a minute, this rideshare driver looks at a text and crosses the double line. We hit a truck head-on and I'm rushed to the ER. I'm calling the Barnes firm.
In 2 minutes, this rideshare driver runs a red light. We get T-boned, and I get taken to a hospital. I'm calling the Barnes firm.
If you've been injured in a rideshare, call us. We'll help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys, call 1-800-8-billion.
Find your inspiration at the Buffalo Home Show, March 7th through 9th and 14th through 16th at the Buffalo Convention Center. This is the ideal place to find great deals, new ideas, and practical advice. Get your tickets online and save at BuffaloHomeShow.com.
Want to save big on hardwood flooring? Check out MP Carroll's high-quality overstock inventory and save 50% every day. Do it yourself and save. MP Carroll Hardwood since 1985.
Get more News 4 at 7 p.m. on the CW23.
You're watching News 4, your local news leader. Now, live from Buffalo, this is News 4 Wake Up.
7:26 on your Tuesday morning. Here's a live look at downtown Buffalo from our tower cam. Fairly dry out there this morning. Tomorrow, if you check this shot, it's not going to be so dry. Thank you so much for waking up with us here on Channel 4 and the CW23. I'm Scott Patterson. Yeah, Mike, busy day tomorrow weather-wise.
Yeah, definitely. And quite possibly even into Thursday as well, Scott. You know, that tower cam shot from downtown right now, actually it kind of looks a little brightish down there. I mean, it's probably not full sunshine by any means hitting the buildings, but it kind of doesn't look super dark, at least, which is encouraging. Right now, though, we are looking at pretty dry conditions across much of the area. There may be a little bit of a sprinkle working eastward across southern sections of Wyoming County, maybe even a little bit of a mix in that, maybe a few snow or ice pellets coming down, and a little bit near the Pennsylvania line. But for the most part, not much going on. There's a little bit more back across Ontario, and a few of those raindrops could sneak through here, at least during the morning hours. But I think we're turning drier for the afternoon, and perhaps even some filtered sun in the mix, approaching 40 degrees already at the airport. And we will build upon that significantly this afternoon. 38 at Niagara Falls, Jamestown at 35, low 40s, even a 44 down there at Westfield already, closer to freezing across the interior. So 48 degrees well north, up around Wilson and Olcott today. Much of the area, though, peaking in the low to mid 50s. Chance of a morning sprinkle or mixed showers. Some filtered sun after that this afternoon, even a little bit more sun south of the city. Here's Mike McQueen with your traffic.
7:30, it looks like we may be running just a bit on the lighter side, traffic volume-wise, around the city this morning as we keep an eye on the travel times. Normally, these numbers are jumping by now, but not the case this morning. Only an extra minute or so on the 290 East, heading up toward Main Street and our other usual busy routes, holding steady. These numbers unchanged from earlier this morning. Still no incidents on the traffic map as we take a live look at the usual busy spots like the Thruway East, heading up past Walden toward the 33 ramps. Still fairly steady in that direction this morning. And the same goes on the 290 East. This is a live look near Sheridan Drive and then up around the Blue Water Tower at Main Street. And have very few brake lights lighting up there. So a little bit on the lighter side for sure. We're steady off of Grand Island on the 190 South toward the South Grand Island Bridge. Scott, back to you.
Mike, thank you. Live local news continues on the CW23.
Growing up like we do, life isn't obstacle-free.
Y'all need to teach about brotherhood.
Just keep leaning on hope.
Monday at 8 on the CW23. Stop searching for your news. Get the information you need, the stories you want, fast, easy, accessible. It's all at WIVB.com.
Seriously, come on.
Hello?
Hello? Precision Garage Door?
Rain, sleet, or snow. When you need us, we'll be there. The heroes you deserve at Precision Garage Door Service. Phones answered 24/7. Call by Wednesday for a free service call with repair. We'll be your hero.
Thanks, Precision Garage Door. You're my hero.
A Tim Hortons treat with Nutella is the perfect way to add a little joy to reading a book, heading to the office, or tackling your to-do list. Add joy to your day with Tim Hortons and Nutella.
When we're making the speech, you probably heard about it.
Now on Wake Up, President Donald Trump will deliver the first joint congressional address of his second term, while lawmakers on both sides of the aisle are expecting.
Plus, the Sabres couldn't close out a comeback win in Montreal. A recap of last night's overtime loss.
Tracking some weather alerts for you as we begin this Tuesday morning. I'll let you know when things really go kind of haywire. Coming up in my 4-1 forecast.
You're watching News 4, your local news leader. Now, live from Buffalo, this is News 4 Wake Up.
7:30 on your Tuesday morning. Welcome back and welcome in here on the CW23. I'm Allie Toohey.
And I'm Scott Patterson. Mike is talking about things going haywire, but let's focus on the here and now and the today. It's actually pretty nice today.
A lot of dry time.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, we still may catch a few raindrops out there this morning in particular, but beyond that, I think we're turning drier for the afternoon and maybe even a little bit of filtered sun entering into the mix as we go through this Tuesday. Here's the latest on that flood watch, which continues beginning at 1 o'clock this afternoon for the 8 Western New York counties, lasting until 1 o'clock Thursday afternoon. The main threat here, obviously, with temperatures building into the 50s, any of the additional snowpack that's out there, it's going to be melting swiftly this afternoon, and also we're going to add some rain to it. In fact, probably a soaking moderate rain building in here already in time for the morning drive tomorrow morning. So rivers, creeks, streams may exceed bankful during this time period, and there is the potential for ice jam flooding. We've been showing you those shots at Cass Creek, and I mean, there's a heck of a lot of ice, chunks of it built up there on the creek. This has been a cold winter, so that ice really did accumulate. We also have a severe weather outlook for tomorrow from Youngstown to Cast Isle, south of that line. There could be an isolated severe thunderstorm, strong damaging wind gusts. That's going to be the primary factor there. And as you get down here toward like Ripley to Mount Jewett in McKean County, south of that line, there could actually be scattered severe thunderstorms, so the risk is going to be even a little bit greater down across that area. Here's your bus stop forecast as we go through the remainder of this half hour. It should bump up this temp because we're nearing 40 degrees already now, and we're heading up to 52 by 3 p.m., maybe a bit of filtered sun as we go through the afternoon, and we will build upon that reading. Here's the moisture that worked through the area a few hours ago, well off to the east of Rochester now. In the wake of that, dry right now. There's a few more sprinkles across Ontario, so a few of those could sneak through here this morning. We got the clouds in place at the
It is time now for at 7:30.
President Donald Trump's long-threatened tariffs against Canada and Mexico went into effect overnight, putting global markets on edge and setting up retaliation. As of midnight, imports from Canada and Mexico are now taxed at 25%, with Canadian energy products subject to 10% import duties. The original 10% tariff Trump placed on Chinese imports last month is now doubled to 20%. Canada and China are imposing their own tariffs as retaliation. Mexico is expected to do the same.
The Department of Corrections and Community Supervision announced it is terminating health insurance for correction officers who are AWOL as the strike enters day 16. Officials say the state has spent $25 million responding to the strike. A tentative deal was announced last Thursday that would members have begun the voting process.
2 power play goals and a shorthanded goal. Anything even strength has been owned by the Buffalo Sabres, and we are going to overtime.
Well, if you tuned out after the Sabres gave up 3 goals to the Montreal Canadiens in the first period, you missed a late game comeback. Buffalo turned on the gas in the second period with this goal by Alex Tuck. In the third, the Sabres were still down by 2, but Tage Thompson and Rasmus Dahlin were able to deliver, tying the game 3-3 heading into overtime. But the Canadiens were able to halt the momentum, scoring an OT to hand the Sabres a 4-3 loss. The Sabres are back at home tonight against the San Jose Sharks. Puck drop is a little after 7 o'clock.
Crews are keeping a close eye on local waterways. They're watching for potential ice jams. That includes places like Cazenovia Creek. Buffalo officials say all creeks and streams are in good shape to start the week, but things can change quickly, especially with warmer temperatures and heavy rain. All eyes will be on Capitol Hill this evening.
President Donald Trump will address a joint session of Congress. The president is promising major announcements, including an update on the Ukrainian minerals deal that fell apart last week. While Republicans expect to hear more concrete plans for their key priorities, some Democrats say they will skip the address in protest.
To strengthen our economy, to make our streets safer, and our nation healthier.
It's going to be a MAGA pep rally, not a serious talk to the nation.
President Trump's senior advisor, Elon Musk, is expected to attend the address. It's scheduled for 9 o'clock tonight. You can watch it on Channel 4. Another health setback for Pope Francis.
The Vatican is now calling his prognosis guarded. Derek Waller explains what that means.
Prayers for Pope Francis overnight at St. Peter's Square in the Vatican as the 88-year-old pontiff continues to battle a complex respiratory infection that has now gotten worse.
We show our solidarity through faith. And with faith, we can pray together so that the Pope will find strength.
The Catholic Church revealing Monday the Holy Father presented 2 episodes of acute respiratory failure caused by a mucus buildup. He also had spasms in the airways of his lungs. Seth Doan is in Rome.
2 bronchoscopies were performed. That's when a flexible probe is inserted into the lungs to examine them, and he had to be aspirated in order to do that. The Pope was then administered oxygen, we understand, through a face mask. The Vatican has underlined that it is non-invasive, meaning he has not had to be intubated.
Pope Francis has now spent more than 2 weeks hospitalized after he was admitted back on February 14th with double pneumonia.
Straordinario sulla fragilità.
Speaking in Italian, Archbishop Vincenzo Paglia said Monday, the Pope is giving us an extraordinary teaching on fragility, reminding all of us that we are all fragile, and therefore we need to take care of each other.
Now, Pope Francis has continued to work from his hospital bed, but he has been unable to appear in public. And he's also expected to miss tomorrow's procession in Mass, marking the first day of Lent. I'm Derek Waller, CBS News.
It is 7:37. Here's a live look outside. We're going to check in with Mike McQueen in just a few moments for more on your morning commute.
Plus, Consumer Reports is sharing its top picks for vehicles of the year.
Join Channel 4 and the American Lung Association as we step up to support those fighting lung disease.
We're climbing Seneca One Tower for our community and the people that we love.
Our local firefighters will rise to the challenge and fight for the air we breathe.
Fundraise, stay local to support research and education.
The Fight for Air climb for the American Lung Association is Saturday, April 5th at Seneca One. Go to WIVB.com to learn more and register.
If you're feeling overwhelmed and in need of support, Envision Wellness is here for you. Envision provides a wide range of services, including counseling with same-day availability, outpatient clinics, a continuing day program, and PROS, or personalized recovery-oriented services. Envision serves individuals, families, and children aged 5 and older. Our size ensures that our staff has the time and resources they need to focus on your needs. Let's envision your wellness together.
Extreme Discount Mattress makes luxury affordable. 100% pure Talalay latex queen-size mattresses are sold locally for $9,900. The extreme luxury price is just $29.99.
Well, we sell mattresses for less, a lot less.
Wet basement, bowing walls, wet yards. For 60 years, UTech Basement Waterproofing has helped over 25,000 homeowners keep their basements dry and their homes protected. We've seen it all, and we fix it all. Call UTech Basement Waterproofing today for a free estimate.
At Pure Talk, free means exactly what this country is meant to be, free. So when you join us, you'll get a free Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, and it's waterproof up to 5 feet. So when you drop it off the dock, it's safe, if you can find it. Plus unlimited talk, text, and data on the most dependable 5G network for a fraction of the cost of the big three. So join your fellow Americans and call us right now to get your free phone. This is your calling. It's time to answer.
Slip and fall? Give Birkin a call, 716-855-FALL. Be compensated for injuries and pain and suffering.
I'm attorney Robert Birkin. When someone fails to maintain the property and you're injured by a slip and fall, don't wait. Give me a call.
If you are injured due to someone else's negligence, call Birkin.
Slip and fall is due to cracked sidewalks, holes in the ground, broken railings, broken steps, or snow and ice can cause serious injuries.
Slip and fall? Give Birkin a call, 716-855-FALL.
Now, your forewarned weather forecast, certified Buffalo's most accurate, with meteorologist Mike Syka.
7:40 in the morning on this Tuesday. And, I think we're going to sneak by pretty much the bulk of the morning commute with dry conditions out there. Even though it didn't start that way, things have kind of dried up nicely. And, it almost looks like there's a little bit of limited sun making its way through the clouds here in the Queen City, and the city skyline quite apparent there, looking off toward the south. As we head over to the airport, 39 degrees and the wind south at 8. That wind speed is really going to be wrapping up over the next few days. Not necessarily today. There's going to be a little bit of a breeze out there, but it's not going to be out of hand. Here's your day planner for the day. So 47 degrees already by noon, 52 at 3, and I'm going for 55 at 5 this afternoon. There still may be another passing rain shower during the morning hours, but I think it's going to be drier this afternoon and perhaps even some filtered sun in the mix. Hey, that'd be nice, right? We're catching, it looks like maybe a few peaks of it already. Here's the latest on traffic with Mike McQueen.
I think you're right about that, Mike. And for the first time this morning, about 15 minutes before the peak of rush hour, we're starting to see some minor delays due to building traffic volume. It's been a little late arriving this morning, but we are building now. We're up by a couple of minutes on the 290 East, heading up toward Main Street, and maybe an extra minute on the river route as well on the 190 South. The good news is we still are free of any incidents. And as we take a live look at the throughway through Cheektowaga, that's close to full speed from William up toward Walden. That's pretty good for this time of the morning. 290 East, some brake lights lighting up now about a quarter mile before Main, and then it stays busy on the throughway west past Cleveland Drive, and a bit sluggish now on the 190 South past Sheridan Drive, heading down toward Ontario Street, losing about a minute or so there. Allie, Scott, back to you.
If you're in the market for a new car, Consumer Reports is offering its top choices.
Michael George shows us which vehicles are on the list.
Consumer Reports puts cars through the paces for its annual list of top picks. Vehicles are tested for performance and also judged on reliability and consumer satisfaction.
And then finally, safety. All of the vehicles on this list have standard automatic emergency braking.
Alex Nizick from Consumer Reports says plenty of SUVs made the grade this year, including the Subaru Forester, which tops the list for compact SUVs. It received a score of 93 out of 100, one of the highest for any vehicle, and it's also the most reliable.
The Subaru Forester, it's a repeat favorite of ours. It gets 29 miles per gallon combined, so it's just a really, really well-rounded, practical, and kind of easy to live with vehicle.
For drivers looking for something on the high end, the BMW X5 takes the top spot among luxury vehicles and earns an overall score of 87. Toyota has 3 vehicles on this year's list. The plug-in hybrid version of the RAV4 is number 1 in the fuel-efficient category. The hybrid Highlander gets top marks among mid-sized SUVs, and the Camry is the best mid-sized car.
And I think what's interesting about it now is it's actually hybrid only. Other than the fact that it gets 48 miles per gallon combined, you might actually not know that it's a hybrid. It works so seamlessly and it works so well.
For those who don't want to use gas at all, the Tesla Model Y earns the top spot among electric vehicles.
Tesla's been building electric vehicles for a long time. They have the charging infrastructure. Beyond that, it's a pretty nice driving vehicle. It's quick, it's quiet, handles really well.
Whether you're shopping for electric, a hybrid engine, or traditional gas power, Consumer Reports is looking to help take the guesswork out of your next new vehicle purchase. Michael George, CBS News, New York.
It is 7:44. Quite mild out there today. Enjoy it because there will be a price to pay.
Some heavy rain is on the way tomorrow. Mike will tell us about potential flooding concerns. This week will continue.
Get more News 4 at 7 p.m. on the CW23.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd have purchased at Value City Furniture during their sale today.
Why haven't I changed my spot for the game? My butt is numb and my back won't be the same. A Value City sofa is what I really need. At the sale today with their prices guaranteed.
Visit our store to make a quality choice at Value City Furniture.
In 2 minutes, this ride driver takes a shortcut and slams on his brakes in a truck with rear endless. I'll need surgery. I'm calling the Barnes Fund.
Injury attorneys call 1-800-8-billion.
Want to get the most out of one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger, and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Now that's the sound of value. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Greg takes Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Greg. I live in Bloomington, Illinois. I'm not an actor. I'm just a regular person. 8 years ago, I just didn't feel like I was on my game. I started taking Prevagen, and I want people to know that Prevagen has worked for me. Give it a try. I want it to help you just like it has helped me. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years now, and it's still helping me tremendously.
Prevagen for your brain.
Tamara and Hall, weekdays at 5 on the CW23. From Williamsville to Grand Island, covering all of Western New York, this is News 4, your local news leader.
Missouri's Bakery in South Buffalo has been hard at work through the night getting ready for Punch Key Day.
In other places, it's known as Fat Tuesday. Either way, it's the traditional last day of indulgence before Lent. Just in case you don't know, Punch Key is a Polish pastry that combines a glossy donut with a fruit filling. We stopped by Missouri's Bakery in the Old First Ward early this morning. They say they are prepared.
We've been here since 10 p.m., just making about 5,000 donuts for today. We are right now in the process of mixing some more dough so that we can get them back to the fryers because we know we're going to have customers out the door at 8. We keep making them. You know, I intend to be here till 4, but, you know, once 4 o'clock hits, I'm not frying any more donuts.
Drawing that line, Missouri's is open from 8 to 5 today at the Old First Ward location.
St. Bonaventure University is calling on its alumni and friends during the 10th annual Giving Day. This year's goal is $400,000 from 1,000 donors. As of this morning, over $28,000 had been raised. All the money raised over the 24-hour period goes back to current and future students of St. Bonaventure. You can donate online. We have a link on WIVB.com under the Founded on 4 tab. The campaign ends at midnight.
UB men's basketball will play their final home game of the season at Alumni Arena tonight. The Bulls are hosting the Miami Redhawks. The Bulls have an overall record of 9-20 on the season and lost their previous game against the Redhawks. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. Tickets start at $17. IHOP is giving away free pancakes today for National Pancake Day. Customers can get a free short stack with no purchase necessary. Western New York has 2 IHOP locations in Cheektowaga and Amherst. The deal runs until 8 o'clock tonight.
That sounds lovely.
So you could get pancakes for breakfast, have a punch key for lunch, and then do something kind of like Cajun Creole for like Fat Tuesday tonight, and you've just got yourself a day of indulgence.
Yeah, and maybe a check to see if you have diabetes.
Yeah, that could be in the cards as well.
I wonder how many calories that is.
You're the math guy, Mike. You add those up for us, okay?
We really need your assistance.
A lot.
We'll start adding it up, but I don't care. It still sounds great. Here's radar as we begin this Tuesday morning, and right now, at least at the present moment, there's not a heck of a lot of precipitation across the area. There's been a little bit kind of flirting with the Pennsylvania line down here, and there might even be a little bit of a mix involved with that. Perhaps maybe a few snow or ice pellets mixed with some rain sprinkles. There's a little bit more across that. I'm kind of watching that. The models are not really picking up on this very well. So there could be another rain shower this morning. However, I think we're trending drier for the afternoon and maybe even a little bit of filtered sun working in. A lot of that actually is going to probably remain to the north of the border, but we could be caught by a little bit of that as we progress through the morning. But one thing's for certain, it is really going to warm up out there this afternoon. Check it out. I'm going for a high of 55 degrees by the finish of the afternoon. The low tonight, not too chilly, 41, well above the average low of 23. Sunset at 6:08, 32 and 34. The water temperatures out Buffalo and Rochester. At the airports right now, a lot of clouds out there, but as we're seeing in some of the camera shots, there are some breaks in the clouds or even a little bit of limited sun kind of peeking through some of them. 39 degrees at the airport presently, teetering 40 already. Niagara Falls, 38. 35 at Jamestown, only and down to freezing at the airport north of the city in Wellsville at 34 degrees, and reasonably light breezes out there, so we're really not dealing with much of a wind to chill. Up in the newer towns, a lot of upper 30s blanketing this area. Clarence Center, Williamsville, 39 degrees. 38 up on the island, town of Tonawanda, 37 degrees, 35 at the lighthouse. Lancaster, already up to 40 degrees. And generally mid to upper 30s in the South House, 37 villages of Hamburg and Orchard Park. So as we go through the day today, again, just a chance of a rain shower this morning. I think we're going to be primarily dry this afternoon, maybe a filtered sun, even a little bit of a greater chance of a little bit of sun breaking out south of Buffalo as we go through the afternoon hours. Then the clouds pile right back in here overnight. Already by tomorrow morning, for the start of the morning commute, the rain's going to be in here. It's going to be a soaking rain, moderate at times, and then it becomes showery during the afternoon, so it becomes more intermittent at that point. As we get you into Thursday on the backside of the storm, cold front plows through here, colder air. To produce a huge amount of snow, but I would figure at least on a little bit of accumulation. Rainfall amounts, first off, anywhere from 0.4 of an inch upwards to about an inch near the Pennsylvania line. Greatest amounts down here, so I'm kind of a bit concerned about the Allegheny and the Genesee because of that. And winds are ramping up too, close to 50 miles per hour along the Erie Lakeshore, 45 to 50 at least during the day tomorrow. We may have some similar gusts going on even Thursday afternoon as the colder air sweeps back into the region from out of Canada. And this is giving us almost 2 inches of snow at Buffalo. That might be a bit on the high side, but look at that, 3.5 at North Boston. I figure maybe some spots picking up around an inch or two. 48 degrees well north today, low to mid 50s elsewhere. Chance of another shower this morning or big shower, but filtered sun and more sun breaking out south of the city during the afternoon. 38 near Lake Ontario, Lake Erie 44 tonight, thickening clouds, rain developing by morning, soaking rain to begin the day tomorrow. Localized flooding, rain becomes showery in the afternoon, 53 to 57 degrees, an isolated thunderstorm which could pack a punch. Snow showers on Thursday with a falling temp 36, and then back to quiet weather again by Friday, 37 degrees. Allie?
Mike, thanks so much. We have a lot more coming up at 8 o'clock here on the CW23, including how Governor Kathy Hochul is stepping in to get recently fired federal workers hired. But first, we go over to the birthday list. Today is Tuesday, March 4th. Happy birthday to all who celebrate today, including our Hope Winter. She's taking a much-needed day off to celebrate her birthday, but we are thinking of her and everyone who's celebrating today.
Know before you go with forewarned weather, certified most accurate.
Experience the power and versatility of the 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander plug-in hybrid electric vehicle with sleek modern designs, unexpected luxury, third-row seating standard, and up to 64 mpge. Lease a 2025 Outlander PHEV SE for $269 a month. Basil Mitsubishi is offering up to $2,000 trade-in assistance. Shop right now at basilmitsubishi.com.
When you shop Bob's everyday low prices, you never have to haggle to get the lowest price for the best features.
Honey, I want a tranquil farmhouse bedroom with built-in headboard lights, cedar and felt lined drawers, USB ports, and storage drawers in the bed, all for $1,800 less than other national retailers.
You drive a hard bargain. Aren't they adorbs? Shop Bob's everyday low prices and see how much you can save when you dare to compare at Bob's Discount Furniture.
Hi, it's Angela. I heard you're taking care of Mike's boys, so I want to suggest you call New York State Kinship Navigator. They have all kinds of information and support for people like us who are care children of our families and friends when their biological parents don't live with them. Write this down now. Their number is 877-454-6463. And online, they're nysnavigator.org.
Wet basement, bowing walls, wet yards. For 60 years, UTech Basement Waterproofing has helped over 25,000 homeowners keep their basements dry and their homes protected. We've seen it all and we fix it all. Call UTech Basement Waterproofing today for a free estimate.
If you've ever been camping and brought a custom pup tent for your dog, you may be a next level dog person. That's why you give your dog next level protection with NexGuard Plus. With monthly protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. The one and done solution in a tasty beef flavored chew. Used with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Get next level protection with NexGuard Plus.
You're watching News 4, your local news leader. Now, live from Buffalo, this is News 4 Wake Up.
It is 7:56 on your Tuesday morning. There's a cloudy look at downtown Buffalo, high atop our tower cam from Seneca 1. Thanks so much for waking up with us. I'm Allie Tui. Mike's here with a check of our forecast on this Tuesday. Hi, Mike.
Hi there, Allie. Not much going on today, though. We may catch a few more raindrops. And if that happens, it's mainly going to be during the morning hours today. There's like a little bit of stuff flirting with the Pennsylvania line. In fact, it could even be maybe a few wet snowflakes, snow or ice pelts mixed in with that. There's a bit more across Ontario, which is sweeping eastward. So we could catch another rain shower out there going through the morning hours today. However, I think we're going to be wrapping up the morning commute on the dry side. We've got like another hour to go here or so, and we should be good. Eventually, that's going to sneak in here after the morning commute, and it's not going to stick around all day. It should be clearing out of here for the afternoon. 40 degrees, Niagara Falls, the airport 39 of the Buffalo Airport, Jamestown 35, more mid-30s across the interior. So still a chance of another rain shower out there this morning, or maybe even a mixed shower, but some filtered sun starts to develop as we head for the afternoon, maybe even a bit more sun breaking out south of the city during the afternoon. High temp 48 degrees up around Wilson and Alcott. Most of the area peaking in the low to mid 50s by late this afternoon. Nice and mild. Mike McQueen has the latest on traffic.
And the peak of rush hour, Mike, this morning before 8 o'clock is a manageable one. Minor delays in place now on our usual busy routes. Traffic volume does appear to be running just a bit lighter than usual, and that's helped to keep our travel times close to unchanged throughout the morning. We're up by 2 minutes on the 290 East. That's fairly light for this time of the morning. But the most congestion we're seeing is on the inbound Kensington, and that too is only losing maybe about 3 minutes as you make your way past Suffolk and Greider. So all in all, pretty good looking morning drive. The traffic map has been clear of any incidents. As we look live again at the thruway through Cheektowaga from William to Walden eastbound, that's close to full speed there this morning. 290 East, just a couple of minor slow spots as you approach the Blue Water Tower and the thruway ramps. 190 south along the river, only losing a minute or so. The inbound Kensington, that's an up and down ride from Eggert to Suffolk, Greider, and the 198 split, losing maybe 3 or 4 minutes. All in all, Allie, not all that bad out there. Back to you.
Sounds good, Mike. Thanks so much. News 4 Wake Up does continue over on the CW23. Come join us. Have a great day.
Are neck and back pain ruining your day? Relax the Back is there to help you feel your best where you live, work, and sleep. Our experts will evaluate your situation and provide solutions to enhance your comfort and back health. Relax the Back Buffalo. Enjoy life.
When your home needs a service, repair, or installation, call your T-Mark Home Team. Pipe Train seeks out the leaks and keeps things flowing. The Cozy Crusader warms you up when temps drop down. AC Tracy keeps it cool no matter how scorching it gets outside. Surge Protector powers you through every storm. And Dawson knocks. So next time your home needs saving, call your T-Mark Home Team.
Looking to sell your home as is? I'm Matt with Queen City Buyers. We provide solutions for Western New Yorkers struggling with their homes. No matter what the reason or problem, contact us today for your best cash offer.
Queen City Buyers.
A hassle-free way to sell your home.
Channel 4 is the official broadcast station of the Buffalo Bills.
When we're making the speech, you probably heard about it.
Now on Wake Up, President Donald Trump will deliver the first joint congressional address of his second term, what lawmakers on both sides of the aisle are expecting. Plus, the state says it's firing some striking correction officers who don't show up to work, but many officers say bigger changes are needed before they return.
Okay, it's the combo package. Way too much runoff from snow and ice combined with soaking rain getting in here towards tomorrow morning, and that could lead to some flooding issues. I'll break down the details for you coming up straight ahead.
You're watching News 4, your local news leader. Now, live from Buffalo, this is News 4 Wake Up.
It is 8 a.m. on your Tuesday morning. Welcome in and thank you for joining us. I'm Allie Tui. Wednesday's forecast has me a bit concerned. Mike, talk me off the ledge here. It sounds a little nerve-wracking.
No, I mean, I wish it were better. I've kind of been thinking about this even going along through the winter season because, we had a cold winter, a lot of ice forming on the area streams and creeks, and that definitely increases the chance of some ice jam flooding as we go forward here. In fact, that possibility already maybe begins this afternoon because at that point, even though it's not going to be raining crazy, in fact, I think it's going to be mainly dry during the afternoon, the snow melt will really be increasing because readings are going to be building into the 50s already this afternoon. Here's the flood watch that we're tracking for you beginning at 1 o'clock this afternoon through 1 on Thursday. All of the 8 Western New York counties included. Rivers, creeks, streams may exceed bankful, and there also is that potential for some ice jam flooding, particularly around the Buffalo Metro creeks. Here's a look at the severe weather outlook tomorrow. Draw a line from Youngstown to El Castile. South of that, there could be an isolated severe thunderstorm popping up tomorrow. Strong damaging wind gusts, the primary threat there. And then draw a line from Ripley down to about Mount Jewett in McKean County. South of that line, there could be scattered severe thunderstorms. So we could catch another rain shower out there this morning. 47 early by noon. We're into the 50s. In fact, 55 here by 9 p.m. Bit of a breeze to go with that. Here's the satellite radar picture. Here's the batch of moisture that pushed through the area earlier this morning. Behind that, a little bit of a break, but we have some more approaching across Ontario, and some of that's going to be building in here, possibly this morning, but then drier this afternoon. Wilson Boat Harbor, Camp Shot, pretty cloudy, top of the hill at Holiday Valley. I wonder what the ski area is going to try to do. They're definitely taking a hit this week. So warm weather surge gets in here. Major melting begins. Drenching rain by Wednesday. Limited chance for severe thunderstorm and potentially damaging wind gusts to go with that. I'll break it all now for you when I come back minutes away.
Mike, thank you. New overnight, new tariffs are now in effect. There are now 25% tariffs on nearly all goods imported from Mexico and from Canada. The tariffs were put on pause about a month ago. As of midnight, that pause is over. President Trump says the tariffs are in response to irresponsible actions at the southern and northern borders. The pause was put in place last month when Mexico and Canada vowed to crack down on fentanyl and illegal border crossings. President Trump says he's using tariffs as a tool to get concessions from foreign governments. Buffalo State economics professor Fred Floss is among those voicing concern.
It's not just about the goods that the tariffs are on. It's also the general price level as all prices start to rise. And what we forget is a lot of the goods that we're putting tariffs on are intermediate goods. So if you're building your plant and you're using wood and it's now more expensive, you're going to have to charge more for your product. And so that's going to ripple throughout the economy.
The new tariffs are 25% on goods from Canada and Mexico, and an additional 10% on China, bringing tariffs on Chinese goods to 20%. Canada, Mexico, and China plan to impose their own tariffs as retaliation. Many state correction officers are showing no signs of ending the unsanctioned strike. Correction officers are striking for better working conditions, limits to overtime, and removing portions of the HALT Act. Officers statewide have been on a strike for more than 2 weeks. The Department of Corrections says fewer than 10 officers have been fired. It declined to provide more precise numbers or tell us which facilities are impacted. Authorities also say they're terminating health insurance for COs and their families who are considered AWOL. We heard from some of those families and retired COs.
Nobody wants to work 24 hours straight. It doesn't matter what they're paying you. You have to have a family life. The staffing levels are low. Nobody wants to take this job.
It is a counterproductive intimidation tactic that solves nothing. The emotional toll has been real, but we're standing firm because if giving in would mean accepting the same unsafe and unfair conditions that led us here in the first place.
These are officers who have been AWOL for 10 days in a row on their work days and then missed that 11th shift. That will continue to evolve over the next several days.
A tentative deal was announced last Thursday that would potentially bring back the workers. It's unclear if or when members have begun the voting process. The Department of Government Efficiency is continuing its effort to reduce federal spending. Republican lawmakers say DOGE is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Democrats, though, are pushing back. Basil John has the story.
Another week, another protest. This time for NOAA employees who lost their jobs because of the Department of Government Efficiency's actions.
This is being done in a completely lawless and irresponsible way.
DOGE is at the center of President Trump's agenda to cut down on federal spending.
We want to look at the spending.
Kentucky Republican Congressman James Comer supports the efforts of DOGE and Elon Musk.
I think the American taxpayers want that, and we continue to pledge to see if we can find wasteful spending and eliminate it.
For the second time, federal workers received an email mandating they list 5 things they accomplished last week. Mixed messages overshadowed the first email after Musk said you'd be fired if you didn't respond, while some agencies told employees to ignore it. This time, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth directed his workforce to cooperate.
It's a simple task, really, as Elon said, as the president recognized in our first cabinet meeting, just a pulse check. Are you there out to DoD civilians?
But Democrats warn that DOGE's efforts will cut crucial programs and services Americans rely on.
Elon Musk, the wealthiest man in the world, the billionaire, said that Social Security is a scam.
Connecticut Democratic Congressman John Larson worries Social Security will end up on the chopping block. And New Mexico Democratic Congressman Gabe Vasquez says the VA is already suffering because of the termination of more than 3,000 employees.
These cuts include doctors, mental health professionals, and benefits processors, critical roles that veterans rely on.
DOGE shows no signs of slowing down as Congress's budget deadline looms closer and Republicans look to make their own cuts. Reporting in Washington, I'm Basil John.
It is 8:07 on your Tuesday morning. It's an important week for the faithful. An update on Pope Francis's health.
Join Channel 4 and the American Lung Association as we step up to support those fighting lung disease.
We're climbing Seneca One Tower for our community and the people that we love.
Our local firefighters will rise to the challenge and fight for the air we breathe.
Fundraise, stay local to support research and education.
The Fight for Air climb for the American Lung Association is Saturday, April 5th at Seneca One. Go to WIVB.com to learn more and register.
Best results, happy clients. That is Jed's mission. Just call Jed now at 839-3939.
Call 839-3939. Just call Jed.
I have tried juicing and diet and exercise. I couldn't get these troubled areas to shift.
Sound familiar? You're not alone. That's why this celebrity housewife went to Sono Bello. One visit, permanent fat removal.
I saw results right away. The whole thing's just so exciting because I look in the mirror now and I see the body I missed all these years.
Sono Bello's board-certified surgeons use micro laser technology to safely target and remove your diet-resistant fat cells for good on your stomach, hips and thighs, back, and so much more.
When it comes to your personal health and happiness, you deserve the absolute best.
I'm just so thrilled with it. I just feel so much more confident. My body image feels great. I feel back to old Dorinda.
Dorinda transformed her body in one visit, and now you can too. Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation now. Call 1-888-457-9031 or go to sonobello.com.
When we use energy more efficiently, we don't just improve our energy bills, we improve the world around us. With National Fuel's Conservation Incentive Program, we can do that in a really big way. Residential and commercial customers can access rebates simply by installing energy-efficient equipment in their home or business, which saves energy and money in the present and protects our environment for the future. With your help, we can fuel tomorrow today. Learn how much you can save at fuelingtomorrowtoday.com.
Injured? Jed has an A+ Better Business Bureau rating.
Never settle for less.
Call 839-3939. Just call Jet.
Well, here is a live look at the Vatican this morning, where nearby the Pope is still in the hospital. His recovery facing another setback. The Vatican is now calling his prognosis guarded. Derek Waller explains what that means.
Prayers for Pope Francis overnight at St. Peter's Square in the Vatican as the 88-year-old pontiff continues to battle a complex respiratory infection that has now gotten worse.
We show our solidarity through faith, and with faith we can pray together so that the Pope will find strength.
The Catholic Church revealing Monday the Holy Father presented 2 episodes of acute respiratory failure caused by a mucus buildup. He also had spasms in the airways of his lungs. Seth Doan is in Rome.
Pope Francis had 2 acute respiratory crises on Monday. 2 bronchoscopies were performed. That's when a flexible probe is inserted into the lungs to examine them, and he had to be aspirated in order to do that. The Pope was then administered oxygen, we understand, through a face mask. The Vatican has underlined that it is non-invasive, meaning he has not had to be intubated.
Pope Francis has now spent more than 2 weeks hospitalized after he was admitted back on February 14th with double pneumonia.
Straordinario sulla fragilità.
Speaking in Italian, Archbishop Vincenzo Paglia said Monday, the Pope is giving us an extraordinary teaching on fragility, reminding all of us that we are all fragile, and therefore we need to take care of each other.
Now, Pope Francis has continued to work from his hospital bed, but he has been unable to appear in public. And he's also expected to miss tomorrow's procession in Mass, marking the first day of Lent. I'm Derek Waller, CBS News.
Zurich's Bakery in South Buffalo has been hard at work through the night getting ready for Punchki Day. We stopped by the bakery in the Old First Ward earlier this morning. It says it is prepared. It's also one of the busiest days. It says it's been boxing up orders since Monday.
We've been here since 10 p.m., just making about 5,000 donuts for today. We are right now in the process of mixing some more dough so that we can get them back to the fryers because we know we're going to have customers out the door at 8. We keep making them. You know, I intend to be here till 4, but, you know, once 4 o'clock hits, I'm not frying any more donuts.
Maybe just one more donut. Zurich's opened at 8 o'clock, and it's open until 5 at the First Ward location. It's starting to open. It already opened at 7 o'clock at the Broadway Market. 8:13 now on your Tuesday morning. If you're looking to upgrade your ride, there's some new cars that should be on your radar this year. The car getting top marks for reliability and one of Western New York's favorites.
This came while you guys were out.
Oh, thanks.
It's just what neighbors do.
Looks like you opened it.
Again, it's what neighbors do.
Touch can mean so many things, even for people with moderate to severe eczema. Touch can make 2 feel like 1, or simply be a helping hand. Dupixent can help you stay ahead of eczema as you welcome the feeling of touch. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin and fast itch relief after the first dose. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, helps you feel the heal. See the difference for yourself. Reach out to your eczema specialist today.
At Pure Talk, free means exactly what this country is meant to be, free. So when you join us, you'll get a free Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, and it's waterproof up to 5 feet. So when you drop it off the dock, it's safe, if you can find it. Plus unlimited talk, text, and data on the most dependable 5G network for a fraction of the cost of the big 3. So join your fellow Americans and call us right now to get your free phone. This is your calling. It's time to answer.
Water in your basement? To fix it right, you need the Loctite 2-part system. When water enters your basement, other companies will try to manage it from the inside alone, which will leave you disappointed and your walls full of water.
The Loctite two-part system prevents water from entering from the outside and lowers the water table inside. Don't settle for half a job that will have to be redone in the future. Call the experienced local pros and
Do it right with Loctite. Do it right.
Experience the global Irish music and dance sensation that's taken the world by storm. A Taste of Ireland, a powerhouse event featuring stars from Word of the Dance coming to Buffalo for one show only. Order your tickets today.
If you're in the market for a new car, Consumer Reports is offering its top choices. Toyota has 3 vehicles on this year's list. The plug-in hybrid version of the RAV4 is number 1 in the fuel-efficient category. The RAV4 in particular has been a favorite in Western New York by local auto bloggers. And the hybrid Highlander gets top marks among mid-sized SUVs. According to Consumer Reports, the Corolla is the best mid-sized car.
I think what's interesting about it now is it's actually hybrid only. Other than the fact that it gets 48 miles per gallon combined, you might actually not know that it's a hybrid. It works so seamlessly and it works so well.
The Subaru Forester is another SUV that got top marks, 93 out of 100. That's the highest for any vehicle. It's also considered the most reliable, according to Consumer Reports. 8:17, Mike McQueen tracking some traffic for us this morning. Hi, Mike.
Just a bit of traffic, Allie. Looks like we are already well past the peak of rush hour on what turned out to be a fairly easy Fat Tuesday morning drive. I suspect some folks are celebrating today. Traffic volume has stayed a bit on the lighter side. It seems more like a Friday with the way the traffic volume evolved this morning. And right now, our travel times are either near or at full speed. We're still a little sluggish on the inbound Kensington past Suffolk and Greider. That should be clearing out shortly. But no major delays this morning. And more good news, no incidents on the traffic map. Looking live at the thruway through Cheektowaga past Walden Avenue. That is wide open for this time of the morning past Walden, both east and westbound. 290 east, same goes there. No congestion near the Blue Water Tower. 190 south at the 198 split, nice and steady there for you as well. And even that delay on the inbound Kensington, minor in nature, 1 to 2 extra minutes past Suffolk Greider as you head toward the 198 split. Yeah, I think some folks took the day today, Allie. Mike, this is a bit suspicious.
Absolutely, Mike. Thanks so much. I don't blame them. You know, we're predicting some pretty nice weather out there, all things considered.
Exactly. I mean, we may catch another rain shower, at least during the morning hours, but a lot of dry time today, Allie. And in addition to that, I think as we get into the afternoon, maybe even a little bit of filtered sun. How about that? Gosh, you know what? I almost forgot about this morning. The spring countdown. 16 more days to go before it becomes official. You know, this is the concerning part of the forecast, and it's the snow depth. And these are going to be updated like within about an hour or so from the National Weather Service. These are all officials snow spotter and reports from the area from Weather Service snow spotters. But Cassadaga reporting a snow depth as of yesterday, 15 inches, a foot 4 miles west of Warsaw, Springville 9 inches, 7 at Little Valley, Rushford, even northern Niagara County, decent amount of snow up in that direction, which is kind of unusual. Usually you guys kind of miss out on it. 5 inches yesterday at Lewiston and Newfane coming in with 6. So we have another little batch of rain shower activity that's going to be passing through here this morning. I think we're going to wrap up the morning commute before that arrives, so that's not going to be an issue, at least if you're still heading off to work, at least within short order. But that's going to pass through here, and then we dry up behind it as we get into the afternoon. Out the door forecast, computer giving us a high of 55, and there should be a little bit of filtered sun trying to work into the mix as we go through the afternoon hours. The bulk of the moisture that will be impacting the area is not going to get in here until like late tonight, but it will be in here already by tomorrow morning. So more than likely, it is going to have an effect, at least on the morning commute, really slowing things down out there. I mean, this is going to be a soaking, at least moderate rain pushing in from the west at that point. And then the rain kind of breaks apart a little bit during the afternoon, becomes more intermittent, so it's going to be more showery in nature as we head toward the evening hours tomorrow night. Now, on the back side of the storm, we may catch a little bit of a break in the precip for a while tomorrow night, but then on Thursday, on the back side of the storm, colder air is going to be pouring in here, and we're going to be dealing with snow showers at that point. And some of this is going to stick. It's not going to be a huge amount, but as temperatures fall during the afternoon, there is going to be the possibility of a little bit of a coating out of that. Here's the rainfall amounts anywhere from 0.4 of an inch upwards to about an inch near the Pennsylvania line. And with some of these greater amounts being depicted down near the Pennsylvania border, a bit more concerned about the Allegheny and also the Genesee rivers. So we're really going to have to watch the banks, at least on those areas. Now, the wind gusts become an issue. Already tomorrow, we may be catching some gusts about 45 to 50 miles per hour as we go through the morning hours to about midday. And then the wind will slacken up as we go through the overnight. But then it once again increases significantly, especially going through Thursday afternoon. Again, we're talking some wind gusts at least up to about 45 miles per hour, maybe a bit higher than that as colder air sweeps back into the region at that point. And here's what we're looking at least in terms of snowfall. This European model is giving us 1.9 here for Buffalo. It's probably on the high side, but at least in spots there may be an inch or two as we enter into Thursday evening. It's even producing like 3.5 inches here in the Boston Hills at North Boston. Here's your forecast for today. 48 degrees up around Wilson and Ellicott, much of the area low to mid-50s. Morning rain shower or a mixed shower out there. Then some filtered sun and drier this afternoon. Maybe even a bit more sun mixing in south of the city as we go through the afternoon hours. Tonight, 38 near Lake Ontario. Down around Westfield, 44. Mild thickening clouds, rain developing already by morning. Tomorrow, 53 to 57 degrees. Yep, it's going to be that mild. Soaking morning rain. Localized flooding, a possibility. Rain becomes showery in the afternoon with an isolated thunderstorm. We get the snow showers in here on Thursday. Back to dry weather. Seasonable conditions on Friday at 37. We'll be right back.
We're Hiller Comerford Injury and Disability Law.
The minute you call us, we're ready to take action. Because after a car accident, it's Hiller time. Call 866-HILLER-LAW.
Before you go to extremes to fix sagging and wrinkles with expensive injections, try this Olay Regenerist. Olay boosts skin cell regeneration to firm, lift, and reshape volume without painful prices. For me, it's only Olay.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on Pepto today.
If you've ever been camping and brought a custom pup tent for your dog, you may be a next level dog person. That's why you give your dog next level protection with NexGard Plus. With monthly protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. The one and done solution in a tasty beef flavored chew. Used with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Get next level protection with NexGard Plus.
Experience the power and versatility of the 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander with sleek modern design, unexpected luxury, and third-row seating standard. Basil Mitsubishi is offering 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2024 Outlanders during our model year-end sell-down. 2 years limited maintenance included and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, Basil Mitsubishi is offering up to $2,000 trade-in assistance. Shop right now at basilmitsubishi.com.
When hiring a contractor or builder, you should ask them, do I have a choice where my fixtures come from? National retailers have been making private deals with home builders to ensure that 3 to 5 years from now, you will have to buy replacements. Nobody wants to hire a contractor twice. At the Buffalo Plumbing Showroom, our professional-grade products support the best warranties in the industry and give you the life that you'd expect out of a fixture for your home. Your builder doesn't live in your home. Don't let them decide what goes in it. Let our experts be your guide.
A Tim Hortons treat with Nutella is the perfect way to add a little joy to reading a book, heading to the office, or tackling your to-do list. Add joy to your day with Tim Hortons and Nutella.
Welcome to Cork and Vine in Orchard Park, a truly unique wine bar. Relax with friends on our patio and enjoy one of our many interesting wines from around the world. Or try one of our other beverages. Cork and Vine, the perfect place to celebrate or just unwind.
Know before you go with forewarned weather, certified most accurate. You're watching News 4, your local news leader. Now, live from Buffalo, this is News 4 Wake Up.
8:25 on your Tuesday morning. There's a live look at downtown Buffalo from our Tower Cam, where we are expected to feel the first taste of spring today. Good morning to you, and thanks for waking up with us. I'm Allie Toohey. Mike's here to tell us how long those spring temps will stick around.
Yeah, we got a major spring tease heading our way here, Allie. Not only today, but into tomorrow and then after that, well, the rest is history. Here's a look at radar. Looking at pretty dry conditions across much of the area right now. There may be a few rain sprinkles kind of flirting with the I-86 down there in Cattaraugus County around Salamanca. They're pushing eastward toward the town of Allegheny, city of Olean, down in that direction. There's a few more back to the west, too, over Lake Erie up into Ontario. So we're more than likely going to catch another rain shower in here, at least during the morning hours. And then beyond that, we should be trending drier for the afternoon and even a little bit of filtered sun. Hey, we're up to 40 degrees already here at Buffalo, up through the Falls, 35 at Jamestown. Still a few mid-30s showing up across the interior. Your forecast for today up around Wilson and Elkhart, you're going to peak at about 48 degrees. Much of the area, though, into the low to mid-50s this afternoon. Another morning rain shower or even a mixed shower inland. Otherwise, some filtered sun starts to set up for the afternoon with drier conditions, maybe even a bit more sun breaking out south of the city as we go through the afternoon. Mike McQueen has your traffic update.
And it is uneventful. Michael pretty much sums up this Mardi Gras Fat Tuesday morning drive. Traffic volume stayed on the lighter side this morning, and now before 8:30, the minor delays that we were watching have pretty much cleared out. Looking at travel times on our usual busy routes, back to either near or at full speed. Still losing maybe a minute or so on the inbound Kensington. That should be clear momentarily. And on the traffic map, we remain clear of any incidents. It has been that kind of a morning drive. Take advantage of it. Maybe have that extra cup before you walk out the door this morning. We're looking live at the Thruway West. A little busy getting on the inbound Kensington, the line up there in that right-hand lane, but that's a minor delay. The inbound Kensington itself remains busy as you make your way past Suffolk, Grider toward the 198 split. Inbound Route 5 on the Skyway wide open, as is the Skidjackwada between Main and Parkside and the 33 ramp. Sally, back to you.
All right, Mike, thanks so much. We do have another update at 8:55 and even more live local news right now as Wake Up continues on the CW23.
You might think they know every trick, but it's just
Completely innovative.
an illusion.
You fooled us.
Penn and Teller fool us.
News 4 has always been here and always will be, telling the stories of Western New York. We're for Buffalo.
We bring hope to people of all religions, races, and walks of life in every corner of Western New York. But to bring hope for all, we need help from all. Please give to Appeal 2025 and help us bring help and hope to everyone who needs it.
We've got a VIP at 3 o'clock. We're going to side right pick, riptide blazer, safety key, full boat up 3. On now, ready? They're all VIPs.
Go Team West Turf.
Extreme Discount Mattress makes luxury affordable. This luxury Fairmount queen size mattress was featured in Architectural Digest for $39.99. The extreme luxury price is only $19.99.
Where we sell mattresses for less, a lot less.
Sometimes sweat just hits you out of nowhere. Oh, yes, it does. But Secret Whole Body Dry Peel Deodorant absorbs all that delightful, sudden sweat everywhere.
Everywhere?
Oh, yeah. It's aluminum free and keeps you 72-hour fresh. Even my OB recommends it.
Amazing, because all this random sweat is making you smell like a teenage boy.
Not us anymore. With Secret, we don't have to give a sweat.
Who does this stuff on prom night?
I know, right?
Hey, what is that? I have no idea.
Secret, no sweat.
Tonight on the CW, the future happens here.
Tonight at 8 on the CW23. CW is now available on Fubo.
Good morning to you. It's 8:30. This is News 4 Wake Up. I'm Allie Toohey. Here's what you need to know to start your day. Tariffs take effect. We'll tell you where the U.S. is imposing new tariffs and the potential impact on Western New York. Plus, the state says it's firing some striking correction officers who don't show up to work. How the officers are now responding.
We've got some major rain heading our way as we get into the midweek period, and the timing on it, not all that great. I'll let you know when to expect it coming up in my 4-1 forecast.
You're watching News 4, your local news leader. Now, live from Buffalo, this is News 4 Wake Up.
Today we should be in the clear. Tomorrow, though, Mike, you're telling me it's a different story.
Yeah, it sure is. And you know, Allie, it's not just that rain, but a complicating factor here. We're going to be dealing with the snow and the ice melt from whatever's left out there. And the amount of snow that still exists across the area varies considerably. I mean, some spots is pretty much gone, but there still are some areas where that snowpack is extensive enough that it is going to cause some problems as it melts in combination with that rain that's going to be building in here tomorrow morning. And then add to it even some potentially strong wind gusts too tomorrow and maybe even Thursday afternoon too. Because of the flood threat, the flood watch continues beginning at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's not going to be raining out there this afternoon. I think this afternoon is going to be primarily dry, but already the snow melt is going to be well underway at that point where there is a more substantial snowpack. And this is in effect until 1 o'clock Thursday for all of the 8 western New York counties. So rivers, creeks, streams may exceed bank full, and we're also going to have to monitor, especially the Buffalo area creeks, for potential ice jam flooding. There's a whole bunch of ice out there on some of those bodies of water. We're also tracking a severe weather potential tomorrow from Youngstown to about Cast Isle in Wyoming County. South of that line, the day tomorrow, the threat here is going to be strong, damaging wind gusts. And then from about Ripley and Chautauqua County down to Mount Jewett, south of that line, there's going to be some scattered severe thunderstorms. So we had one batch of moisture work through the area earlier this morning. We're pretty dry right now. Another little rain shower going to pass through here during the morning hours, and then it should start to dry up this afternoon. Grand Island bridges, the south bridges looking A-OK at this point. Casadega, looks like a little bit of sun peeking out here, but look at that, the snow stick here, still about a snow on the ground. So warm weather surge for a couple of days. Major melting begins, drenching rain by Wednesday. Limited chance of a severe thunderstorm, and add to that maybe even some damaging wind gusts too. I'll break the details of that down for you when I come back here minutes away. Allie?
Mike, thanks so much. New tariffs are now in effect. There is now a 25% tariff on nearly all goods imported from Mexico and Canada. The tariffs were put on pause a month ago. As of midnight, that pause is over. President Trump says the tariffs are in response to irresponsible actions at the southern and northern borders. The pause was put in place last month when Mexico and Canada vowed to crack down on fentanyl and illegal border crossings. President Trump says he's using tariffs as a tool to get concessions from foreign governments. Buffalo State economics professor Fred Floss is among those voicing concern.
It's not just about the goods that the tariffs are on. It's also the general level is all to start to rise. And what we forget is a lot of the goods that we're putting tariffs on are intermediate goods. So if you're building your plant and you're using wood and it's now more expensive, you're going to have to charge more for your product. And so that's going to ripple throughout the economy.
The new tariffs are 25% on goods from Canada and Mexico and an additional 10% on China, bringing tariffs on Chinese goods to 20%. Canada, Mexico, and China plan to retaliate with their own tariffs. The Department of Government Efficiency is continuing its efforts to reduce federal spending. Republican lawmakers say DOGE is doing its job. Democrats are pushing back. Basil John has the story.
Another week, another protest. This time for NOAA employees who lost their jobs because of the Department of Government Efficiency's actions.
This is being done in a completely lawless and irresponsible way.
DOGE is at the center of President Trump's agenda to cut down on federal spending.
We want to look at the spending.
Kentucky Republican Congressman James Comer supports the efforts of DOGE and Elon Musk.
I think the American taxpayers want that, and we continue to pledge to see if we can find wasteful spending and eliminate it.
For the second time, federal workers received an email mandating they list 5 things they accomplished last week. Mixed messages overshadowed the first email after Musk said you'd be fired if you didn't respond. while some agencies told employees to ignore it. This time, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth directed his workforce to cooperate.
It's a simple task, really, as Elon said, as the president recognized in our first cabinet meeting, just a pulse check. Are you there out to DoD civilians?
But Democrats warn that DOJ's efforts will cut crucial programs and services Americans rely on.
Elon Musk, the wealthiest man in the world, the billionaire, said that Social Security is a scam.
Connecticut Democratic Congressman John Larson worries Social Security will end up on the chopping block. And New Mexico Democratic Congressman Gabe Vasquez says the VA is already suffering because of the termination of more than 3,000 employees.
These cuts include doctors, mental health professionals, and benefits processors, critical roles that veterans rely on.
DOJ shows no signs of slowing down as Congress's budget deadline looms closer and Republicans look to make their own cuts. Reporting in Washington, I'm Basil John.
Governor Kathy Hochul is continuing her push to hire those recently fired federal workers. Hochul held a roundtable discussion with affected workers. She says many are worried about bills piling up and finding health insurance. Hochul says the state may be able to help.
This work is essential to everyday New Yorkers who may not realize, but there are people out there working for you every single day with heart and passion. Like I said, we've waived certain test requirements, launched 10 new job centers, and expanded opportunities for veterans and people with disabilities.
Hochul says around 7,000 public sector jobs are available statewide. The civil service exam isn't being required for some positions to get more applicants. Many state correction officers are showing no signs of ending that unsanctioned strike. Correction officers are striking for better working conditions, limits to overtime, and removing portions of the HALT Act. Officers statewide have been on a strike for more than 2 weeks now. The Department of Corrections says fewer than 10 officers have been fired. It declined to provide more precise numbers or tell us which facilities are impacted. Authorities also say they're terminating health insurance for COs and their families who are considered AWOL. We heard from some of those family members and retired COs.
Nobody wants to work 24 hours straight. It doesn't matter what they're paying you. You have to have a family life. The staffing levels are low. Nobody wants to take this job.
It is a counterproductive intimidation tactic that solves nothing. The emotional toll has been real, but we're standing firm because if giving in would mean accepting the same unsafe and unfair conditions that led us here in the first place.
These are officers who have been AWOL for 10 days in a row on their work days and then missed that 11th shift. That will continue to evolve over the next several days.
A tentative deal was announced last Thursday that would potentially bring back the workers. It is unclear if or when members have begun the voting process. News 4 is launching a smart TV app called WIVB Plus. You can now keep up to date with breaking news and developing stories on Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, and Roku. This is not a smartphone app. You can download the WIVB Plus app on your TV today to watch live newscasts and individual stories. We'll soon have video features that will be unique to WIVB Plus. Just search WIVB Plus on your smart TV. It is 8:39. Here's a live look outside. We're going to check in with Mike McQueen in just 10 minutes for more on your morning commute. Plus, concerns about ice jams. See how crews are trying to prepare local waterways.
This Saturday, Justin Allgaier returns to Phoenix to defend his NASCAR Xfinity Series championship.
There's no words like that one.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series, Saturday at 2 on the CW23.
Let's get right to it. Other matters. Just so happens forward weather.
Hello? Precision Garage Door?
When you need us, we'll be there. The heroes you deserve. At Precision Garage Door Service. Call by Wednesday for a free service call with repair. We'll be your hero.
For more. Now's the perfect time to make yourself comfortable with a new electric heating and cooling system from Delnet.
In Western New York, summer and winter bring extreme temperature conditions. Make yourself comfortable with Mitsubishi electric heat pumps, designed to keep your home cool in the summer and warm in the winter, no matter how hot or cold it gets outside. Call Belknap today to learn more.
I'm Gary Norfolk, president of Belknap. We work on your schedule. We don't charge more for weekends and evenings. That's why we say,
give Belknap a ring.
What's up? You seem kind of sluggish today.
Things aren't really moving.
You could use some Metamucil.
Metamucil psyllium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil keeps you moving. And try Metamucil's delicious lemonade flavor.
Welcome to the 100-degree sweat test. Which one of these two antiperspirants can stand up to the heat? That's it. Take it up a notch. Looks like ordinary antiperspirants can't take the heat. Ordinary antiperspirants can't fight sweat better than Secret Clinical.
In 30 seconds, this rideshare driver slams on the brakes so he doesn't hit a kid on a bike. We get rear-ended. I'm injured, and I'm going to need a lot of help. I'm calling the Barnes firm.
In 2 minutes, this rideshare driver tries to beat a yellow light. He can't. We get T-boned, and I'm hurt pretty bad. I'm calling the Barnes firm.
If you've been injured in a rideshare, call us. We'll help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8
Hello? Precision Garage Door?
When you need us, we'll be there. The heroes you deserve at Precision Garage Door Service. Call by Wednesday for a free service call with repair. We'll be your hero.
Missouri's Bakery in South Buffalo has been hard at work overnight getting ready for Punchki Day. It's the last day of indulgence before Lent. Punchki is a Polish pastry with a fruit filling. We stopped by Missouri's in the Old First Ward earlier this morning. They say they're prepared.
We've been here since 10 p.m., just making about 5,000 donuts for today. We are right now in the process of mixing some more dough so that we can get them back to the fryers because we know we're going to have customers out the door at 8. We keep making them. You know, I intend to be here till 4, but, you know, once 4 o'clock hits, I'm not frying any more donuts.
Missouri's is open right now and will close at 5 o'clock at their Old First Ward location. They're also open on the Broadway Market. St. Bonaventure University is calling on its alumni and friends during the 10th annual Giving Day. This year's goal, $400,000 from 1,000 donors. As of this morning, over $28,000 had been raised. All of that money raised over the 24-hour period goes back to current and future students of St. Bonaventure. You can donate online. We have a link on our website, WIBB.com, under the Founded on 4 tab. That campaign ends at midnight. UB men's basketball is back in action tonight at Alumni Arena. The Bulls face off against the Miami Redhawks. The team has an overall record of 9-20 on the season and 0-1 against the Redhawks. This will be the Bulls' last game of the season at Alumni Arena. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. Tickets start at $17. March is Women's History Month, and today the Birchfield Penny Art Center is hosting an event to celebrate women in construction. Attendees will have the opportunity to network and see artwork by women in the construction field. The event is free and it runs until 10 o'clock this morning. It's also open to the public. 8:43, horns up. We're going to preview the UB Bulls' final home basketball game of the season again.
Get your forewarned weather forecast on the News 96.1.
Do you wake up to back and neck pain? Relax the Back is there to help you get your best rest. Their experts will match you to the right sleep system for your needs, from custom fitted pillows to the right mattress and more. Relax the Back, Buffalo. Sleep the right way.
All aboard!
There's a new way to travel, and it's one of the oldest forms of transportation. Travel by train. Yes, consider traveling around the United States on Amtrak. Traveling by train is a lot less of a headache than taking a plane, and you'd be surprised how many places you can go on an Amtrak. And there's no passports or IDs needed. Find out how to get where you're going as soon as tomorrow by train. Call the Amtrak Travel Hotline right now. We'll book your trip and email your tickets within minutes. Skip the drive to the airport and skip the lines. Call right now to book your Amtrak reservations. We service most of the United States. Do something new. Travel by Amtrak today. Find out how to get where you're going as soon as tomorrow by train. Call the Amtrak Travel Hotline right now.
Call 877-238-2680. That's 877-238-2680.
6-month lease pull ahead is back at Joe Basil Chevrolet. Joe Basil Chevrolet is offering a 6-month lease pull ahead. Any make, any model, no matter where you bought it. Joe Basil Chevrolet will waive up to 6 months of your lease payments and get you into a brand new Chevrolet. Joe Basil Chevrolet, 5111 Transit Road, Lancaster. Or shop right now at joebasilchevrolet.com.
Basil, just great deals.
Get your forewarned weather forecast on 106.5 WYRK.
WWE Hall of Famer Hulk Hogan is spending some time in Western New York to promote his new beer. It's called Real American Beer. Hogan teamed up with fellow WWE Hall of Famer Jimmy Hart for a unique event. The two legends held their event at Consumers Beverages in Cheektowaga yesterday. The new beer is brewed with 100% North American ingredients, keeping it what Hogan calls crisp, clean, and easy to drink. Hart says the beer fits right in with Hogan's personality.
Hulk's always been Americana, and that's what the beer is about, real American beer. So a lot of people are going to love it. And like I said before, it's you got to try it out. You'll see. But it's just something special. You know, everything just kind of fell into place.
These are the highs and the lows. And the cool thing about this is I don't even have to pin anybody or body slam anybody. Everybody treats me like I'm still the champ here.
It is available at Consumers Tops and Wegmans. The two will present the beer in Rochester today. Mike McQueen is tracking traffic for us this morning. Hey, Mike.
Haley, we continue to watch an easy Tuesday morning drive. In fact, we're winding things down very quietly this morning on our usual busy routes. Travel times back to full speed, back to early morning levels for the most part. No new delays to report. No incidents on the traffic map, and it has been like that all morning long. Traffic volume ran on the lighter side. Take advantage of it as we look live again at the thruway near the 33. The inbound Kensington, still a little sluggish in that area right at the top of the screen there. But other than that, we're wide open for you. Same on the 400 through West Seneca. Full speed conditions there. Down along the river route on the 190 south toward the Peace Bridge in downtown. Nice and steady. And the same goes through Tonawanda on the 290 east and west. Past the Golf Dome. Allie and Mike, when you folks are on your way home today, let me entertain you.
Please do.
I will be on the new 96.1 middays all this week, most of next week. I've got Sabrina Carpenter and company all lined up for you. So
I will tune right in.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, Mike. Thanks so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm tuning into this forecast pretty intently as well, considering it's going to be changing here over the next 24 hours.
Yeah, it hasn't been a bad start to the week, but things are really heading downhill as we get you into Wednesday, which was kind of expected. I mean, no big surprises here. Here's the latest on radar. You know, aside from a little bit of the rain share activity that passed through the Buffalo Metro to begin the wake-up show, we've kind of dried up in the wake of that. There's like one last batch of rain showers, which is